Oh my goodness, Hieroth Gaming is rocking out. Probably means I should get into this chat here. Let's see, just gonna say real quick. Hello everybody! My last door wasn't open because I'm a fool. Bonus stream! Bonus stream! Wow! Bonus stream because I'm gonna play games with friend anyways. Why not stream it? Because we're all streamer, pill, gamer, bro, epic moments here. That was a sentence, and I'm sticking with it. Yeah, so we're playing with Hieroth and Dr. Purrington today. It's gonna be awesome. There's also one other guy. I forget the name of. It's gonna be a great time. I'm gonna hop into the voice channel.
How many people with doctor in their name?
A few, I think.
What's up, Stick and Jake?
Hello. I am good.
Hello, hello.
Hello, Doc.
1 second, let me just get my live screen up here too. BR back. BR back. BR back.
We are back. Okay. Tell you what, my legs are sore, but that should hopefully not affect my cardboard slinging skills.
As I would hope not.
Now, if I wanted to do some tricks with my toes, then we'd be in danger. So I will have to skip those today.
I always knew you had a couple of cards stocked in your socks.
Well, that's why they're thigh highs. They're easy to grab.
There you go. Couple of aces down there.
True.
It's not the right game, but
yeah,
just in case. Yeah.
You were close. Blue Eyes White Dragons.
Oh, okay. Well, there's only 4 of those, so.
That's true, and I have all 4 in my socks.
That seems like a waste.
There we go. Discord audios. I forgot to check the Discord audio before.
No, it's a good play. Trust me. Trust the
Okay,
process.
I'll take your word for it.
Thank you. I appreciate
Trust the
that.
process.
What am I doing?
Do we want to do shared chat for this?
God, come on. If you guys can tell me how that works, because I don't know how it works. I've never messed with it.
It's really
I
as
can,
simple.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Stick.
No, I mean, if you got it, yeah, it's because it just needs one of us to knock on the other two's channels.
I think I have it set up so no one can knock on my stuff. So.
Oh, okay.
So I turned it to like favorites only and didn't favorite anybody.
Oh, well, there you go.
Because
I got tired of it. Yeah. Let's see. We're refresh. Let's see. I follow so many people. I don't remember who most of them are.
Oh gosh.
Let's see. I can do. Nope. Come back here. Oreo, buddy, move your fat fucking cat butt. Oh, well, I use a browser that doesn't work, apparently, so.
Really? You need specific browsers for it?
I use Opera, and it only supports Chrome and Firefox for now. We are expanding access to more browsers soon. Which is weird, because Opera basically just is Chrome. Like, you can literally use Chrome extensions, so it's odd that it doesn't work.
That is strange.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I did click the accept button, but I do see that it didn't pop up like it usually does when I click accept or collaborate. Shucks. Oh, wait. I see another one?
Maybe because I closed it? Maybe because I closed it? I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Accept again? Seems like not much is happening. Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be working. Yeah, because I use Opera, so. Because I think Opera is a superior browser. So since, it doesn't eat up every drop of your RAM like Chrome does.
That is fair. But well.
Like, hey, do you like RAM? Yeah? Fuck you. My RAM.
True.
This RAM is your RAM? No, this RAM is my RAM.
Well, hopefully it expands to Opera soon. That is definitely a rising star of our browser, so hopefully Twitch.
I mean, it's been around forever, but yeah, it uses all of Chrome widgets work fine with it, or plugins. Like I can literally just any Chrome plugin I can download onto Opera and it works fine. So, dunno. I didn't know.
Oh well.
It's fine, it's fine. Hey, bud, your cat butt is in my way. Move it. Move your fluffy buns. Your thick, fluffy buns.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna at least get the stream started because I'm getting super distracted.
Yeah, sounds good. No worries. Oh, speaking of cats, now I want to join in. I heard you talking about yours, I guess. Oh, no, never mind. That was the classic. Meows at you.
Steak, if you want
walks-
to do the share chat together, we can still do it.
That's true. Yeah, I'm down for that.
Yeah. Okay.
So, Hyroth, as soon as it's extended to Opera, we'll include you in all the share chats.
It's okay. Just broken.
It's just broken. Just a little broken is all. Should I...
on.
Do you want me to knock now, Doc? I don't know if he's muted himself or not. Let me look at Discord.
No, I'm still here. I've just got the stream
I might be
muted.
able to.
I hope.
Do you want
I
me
hope
to...
I've got the stream muted.
Do you want me to knock now, or do you want me to wait until, like, your stream is started?
Walk it. Hey, look. Fuck the here.
I guess you can knock now, but let's wait until the streams are like starting before we do the share chat.
Sounds good to me. I'll give a
What if
little
I log into Chrome on my... God, why is it in light mode? Ugh. Hideous. Uses light mode. Dark mode. Oh, wait. Everything should be dark mode.
Yeah, so I guess that would true. If you can log into Twitch on Chrome, then I will knock on your stream and see if that works.
Yeah, I'm on. Start collaborating with streamers. Hey, look.
Maybe I should have waited to start streaming until we got this more sorted out,
Well, this
chat.
is all the pop-ups
Thank
that
you
have
for
popped
your
up over
patience.
time.
You were all lovely.
Alright, so I have it on.
And
I'm
we're
on
gonna
Chrome.
get there. We are going to get there.
But I think I don't know if you'll be able to knock. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I have it turned off.
Oh, true. So you'd also need to favorite me then, I guess, since you have that
Yeah,
setting.
I don't know where that is. Stream together. There we go.
I have
Now
not
this is-
heard of that
This isn't
setting
helpful.
before.
This is like adding people to your actual stream.
Oh,
Like their actual their faces and shit.
well, that doesn't seem
Oh,
what we need
the
right now.
reactive?
Huh?
Oh, I'm saying, are you using the Discord reactive? Because that's the one I use.
No. Like it's like streaming together on. I'm looking at the settings. I'm trying to find where I can fucking.
Oh yeah, I know. We only use the streaming together for the voice chat, nothing else. It's
Yeah,
kind
it's-
of crap for everything else.
Share
Yeah.
viewership, a new way to chat. Yeah, I need to click this. Get started.
Oh, I did get that invite. Let's see if this
Oh,
works.
did it send it to you?
I did get something. You're invited to join Highworth Gaming on stream. Join?
Why did that? Did I just invite fucking everybody?
Everybody?
You were Collins. No, I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. This is guest star. Never mind. That's not what we want.
Yeah, that's true. I'm just trying to give you a
Did
little
that
knock.
shit. God. This is shared chat. Enable shared chat to stream together and bring your communities together. I did that, and it's the guest star thing.
Let me see
There
if
we
I
go.
can
Manage
find.
favorites. Found the favorites.
Okay.
Where are you? There you are. There's another person named Steak and Jake.
What? That's not okay.
There's a
There.
lot of people named Steak and Jake. You just got to look for the one with the grumpy steak.
Oh
the-
no! I'm not unique enough. I'll have
I
to
added you
look
as a
at that.
favorite.
I'll buy them all out. I do say that I can now knock. So let's see if this works.
Accept. I
Fantastic.
don't want it to use my mic. You're not allowed to have my mic.
True. We can because we can just.
Oh, it
keep
is the guest
Discord.
star.
Mhm.
Shared chat.
Because we're on Discord, really is mainly just for the shared chat, which is fun. And I will turn that on as soon as Doc is prepared.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so now I can see the chat, like shared chat here.
Although I should be the only one to turn it on since. Well, actually.
Yeah, I can just see I can see your chat right now.
Oh, I see. Gotcha. Perfect.
Perfection.
Let's see. That all looks.
It helps if I can switch to my game scene as well.
Yeah. Well, Actually, we'll go chatting for a second here because I'm gonna look at some behind the scenes stuff to make sure everything's working nice. Because my stream does occasionally struggle with being on tabletop sim and also streaming, but it seems like we're doing good right now. Fingers crossed it stays that way. Perfect.
All right. Perfection.
Beautiful.
Perfect.
Might as well go ahead and put this stuff in. We did potentially have one more joining us, did we not?
Yeah, he said he'd be here at like 15-20 after, so he's a little behind.
Well, that's not too bad. We're getting close to that point right now, so it might work out perfectly.
So I have a meme deck that's just gonna basically would be super fast and end the game pretty quickly.
Okay.
Or I have a regular deck.
Wait, so is it meme or is it really good? What do you mean end the game super quickly?
It's a one-trick pony meme.
Okay, interesting.
I think I won't do that one.
Your choice. I will say I am bringing like I don't know if I'm gonna call it a meme deck. I'm bringing a gimmick deck that I haven't played before. And I know Doc and I are both bringing new decks to try. So if you have like a new deck you want to try,
all I have is new deck. All I ever play is new decks. Because I have 30-something decks built on Archidec. And I haven't gotten to play most of them still. Or I've got to play most of them. I'm working my way through the rest of them.
That's a really good amount, Hyroth. Looks at 97 decks on account.
I mean, I have 70-something decks in the meat space, so
that's awesome. That's impressive.
90% of our proxy.
Well, that's honestly, with modern Hasbro, I approve.
I approve.
Yeah. Hyroth was just saying that earlier.
Yeah.
Nice. No, I mean, there's some cool stuff in the game, but even if you like Universes Beyond, the prices are doing for Universes Beyond, basically making standard more expensive.
The fucking premium cost for Final Fantasy.
It would be one thing if it was still straight to modern, but having premium costs inside the standard cycle seems very not okie dokie.
Not okay good.
Not okay good at all. Not tasty. Distasteful.
Hey, bud, quit grabbing me. Your little claws, they fucking hurt. You turd. What datums?
They crave violence, don't you understand?
I crave violence, father.
That's an interesting story, man. Don't like it very much. Yeah, we got time. People are still joining. I'm just gonna go ahead.
When you've got time.
I do.
I've got time.
Am I allowed to be upset it's a one-lander? Yeah, it's a 38 land count deck. I can be upset that's a one-lander. That's an easy mulligan.
Bam.
That's impressive. That's 2 one-landers in a row. In a 38 land deck. My word.
I've had it multiple times where I've gotten 0 lands. From like 3 or 4. What the hell? Not combine? No. Cat, you fucking what? I want the grab.
Think tabletop sim is it's honestly just a very rude. Wow. Okay, hold on. It's not actually 0 land. I wasn't paying attention to my dual face lands. I was very close to a 0 lander though.
So you have 1, 1, 0.
No, this one's actually 2. I thought it was, but it's actually 2 double faced lands. I'll probably keep it just because it's like my 3rd or 4th mulligan, and it is actually workable. Sometimes I wonder how good these double-faced land cards actually are.
Like the modals that are like a land on one side and a spell on the other?
Yeah.
Most of them are very mid.
Yeah, that's how I feel. I used to really like their viability. I still do like their versatility. But I'm starting to realize there's too many times where it's what I draw and I'm just playing like an objectively worse island or mountain. Because it's like in the early game.
And always intercept.
Well, that has a nice thing about the Modern Horizons ones. The Mon
The
Horizon
one's like
ones,
3 life.
3 life, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is fine in Commander. Like, it's not great. You're
I'm
paying
just
more
lightning
than
bolt and
a shock
bolt
land.
myself for a,
Yeah, a monocolor.
yeah, bolt
but-
myself for a single color land.
It could be worse. I'm just saying it could be worse. That being said, this hand is somewhat. Well, we're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep it. There's enough things I like in it. But this is gonna be a good first time for this deck. I'm going to figure out what it needs more of. Well, keep. Hopefully, I can find things it needs more of while keeping its flavor. We'll find out.
Missing a color, but it should be functional.
All right, I'm gonna deafen just so I can get some intro stuff done.
Of
Go
course.
do you.
We're still waiting on Crypt, right? So we're
Yeah.
Mhm.
okay. Perfect. Just want to make sure I'm not holding things up.
No, you are good.
I won't be terribly long. I'll
Take all
just
the
do some
time.
intro stuff and then be like, "Hey, we're gonna go hop into the Discord. I'll catch you guys in a bit."
We will be
I already
off.
let chat. I already let my chat know communication might be limited when we're actually playing, just so that things don't get too noisy.
Right.
Of course.
I tried to like mute, or like when we were playing Repo, I was turning on push to talk so everyone didn't hear me, talk to my raids and shit.
That's smart. I need to play Reaper on stream. I've only played it with friends offline so far. Such a fun game.
Oh, it's so much fun.
So much fun.
All right, BRB.
Yes, sounds good.
We will be a ha.
Man, still chilling
Yo.
makes me really tempted to be greedy, but I mean, this deck isn't good if I need to mulligan 5 times to get a good hand.
I mean, it's just RNG, man. Like, if you have
It's
38
RNG,
lands
true.
and if you have 38 lands and you're not getting one from 5 mulligans, there's no way you. 38 lands is a lot. I know the new game with 35 lands.
To be fair, I guess to be critical to myself, 9 of those 38 lands are the modal double-faced ones.
Ah, okay. So you're actually running
There's
you're
29
actually
pure
running,
lands. Yeah.
29 lands. So that could be a big problem there.
Mhm.
Because again, the modals, when most of the time, like when if you're looking at like say like game nights or any like higher like player like play level
Mhm.
person talking about, god damn it, you made me refresh my stream, you turd. If they're playing they're counting those lands as like half a land, not a full land
Half
in their
a
land count.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
good to look at it.
Yeah, because they're it's like, oh, it's like how often are you gonna use this as a land compared to how often you're gonna use it as, its spell.
That's good. So that in
And-
that case, if I do that, it's more like 34 lands. Okay.
Yeah. And like, and if you're when you do play it as a land, it's always a tapped land for most, like except for the Mon Horizon ones, but most of them are always tapped lands.
Yep, it's true.
So it's like, oh, you're running, a fucking the old, the basic double color land. So you're running a gate basically, but half a gate.
Yes, it's true. So maybe that's something I should probably change with this deck on first viewing, but we'll see how it goes.
Hey,
Oreo
Hyra,
blood. Hey, what's up, friend?
Hello.
you want to toss me an invite?
Yep. Where are you at? Mark.
I just figured out that too much garlic is spicy.
I kept seeing your name pop up on doing stuff. I'm like, who is this? I don't remember who this is. I have a lot of friends on Steam that changed their names, and like I don't remember who they are.
Let's go with blue. I'll do blue.
Nice.
Okay.
So, quick question. Before we get started, cards that have not been released yet. Do you want me to
You're
avoid them?
No, run them. You're fine.
I
just
have some
wanted
in
to
my
double check
deck,
with you
so I
guys.
hope so.
Burrington has some in his deck too.
What are we all thinking about playing for the first match?
Well, I'm playing a Doctor Who deck. We're waiting for Burrington to get here, so
I am
we'll take his
running
back.
a goofy gimmick deck that, yeah, it's gonna do something
so we want-
probably.
So we want to go lulls at the moment.
Almost every deck I run is some sort of fucking meme. Or
I mean, I
gimmick.
tried to get this in like bracket 3 power level, but I absolutely do not know if I succeeded. To give you an idea.
Mine might be a very strong gimmicky meme deck. I've only played once, and I happened to get really good draws the first time.
Okay, I mean
So
sometimes you just draw well.
Sometimes it takes five mulligans to get a playable hand.
Yeah, exactly. Oh gosh. That's actually. I'm glad you mentioned insight about what game I'd said for the dual face lands. I'll look at this
Yeah.
deck with a fresh face.
Goes like in like how often you're going to run that as a land, how often you're going to play that as a spell. You have to like look into that. You have to think about that when you're doing your counts.
So the theme of this deck is lots of fucking tokens and hurt people.
That
One of
doesn't
my,
sound like a meme. That sounds like a go wide board.
Okay,
One
it's meme in an aspect of I don't plan on hurting people unless I get the like one particular card that does.
Okay.
My,
interesting.
One of my decks that are going to come up is. Did you just go away? Try to eat fucking Steak and Jake's hand.
No.
He just went after your little cursor.
I mean, I am
Actually,
steak
wait a
flavored.
minute.
Um,
Most of mine seem to be strong.
So this is, according to at least Archidec, I think this is a 3. Most of my decks are 3s.
I have a couple 4s, but not a lot.
And most of the ones that are 4, I think I have one that's a 4, and they call it a 4 because it's running like non-basic land tutor, and it's like a fucking like I don't even think I run it as a tutor. It's just in the deck for something
Actually,
else. And it's like this isn't even a tutor. What do you mean?
Yeah, because you're right. Tokens can hurt it takes the right draw, but it can hurt pretty easily.
Oh, totally. I've played some strong token decks in the past. Don't worry about it. I mean, as long as Architect's calling it a 3, it's probably
Okay,
fine.
bracket. That's what I'm looking for.
This one's strong too, but it's strong in a different way.
Okay.
74. Let's see. Filter.
Oh,
No, actually, I have
nice.
no 4s. I have no 4s.
That is certainly an unreleased card. Nice.
How many 2s?
Oh
do I
yeah,
have?
yeah, 100%. It's an unreleased commander.
I wonder what the rest of that deck will look like. I wonder how many new cards will be printed for those Final Fantasy Commander decks.
I can't wait to see the actual deck list.
It's
So
definitely
I'm
going to be
planning on
interesting.
building a Sin deck, and the cat girl whose name I don't know.
Y'shtola?
I fucking whatever. That's what I plan. Those are the decks I plan to run or build.
So I've got a
the switch is
Y'shtola
broken.
deck.
Okay.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome in, Doc.
The man who's
Thank
a
you, thank
cat
you.
and a doctor. Oh, it's a folder search.
Oh,
I'm not looking for folders. You turd.
Have you went live yet, Hyroth?
Yes. All 3 of us are live, actually.
It's true.
Indeed.
God, you're gonna make me do that. Hold on.
Well,
No stream sniping.
oh. True. I'm not looking at
Oh,
anyone
As if
else's
I don't
hands.
already have all 3 of your streams up.
No.
You show me. I want to look at it. There we go. Search decks. No, you're still not working.
I always reassure Kiwi I'm lurking her channel every time, but I'm never looking at her hand.
Right.
Want to help with that
Kinda
viewership.
cheating.
Exactly. Speaking of that, let me
Huh,
go ahead and turn
the
the share
search
chats on,
feature-
now that we're all here.
The search
Yeah, go
feature
ahead, go ahead.
for brackets for Archidect does
There
not
we
work
go.
right.
Oh no.
Oh yay, Streamlabs has an update.
Not today, it doesn't.
You know, I always
Oh, I
ignore
haven't
my-
opened it in a minute.
I
Oh.
ignore my
Oh,
updates.
OBS had an update too. I wasn't gonna click that. Not
Yeah,
not right
I've been
before
ignoring one for so long.
Exactly.
I opened it and it said you don't have a fucking choice.
Oh, that's how old it is. Jeez.
stream.
I haven't been on
I
in, like-
generally update them off stream, but I never right before stream. That's dangerous.
I haven't been on in streaming in a minute. It's been hectic at home.
I mean, no worries. Never want to stress yourself out. Just a stream.
No, it fucking. Sorry, I curse like a sailor.
You're good. We're all adults here.
We're all adults playing a children's card game.
Oh, there's
mean, they
nothing
call-
childish about this card
I'll
game
say
at
they
all.
call it a children's card game, but it really is not. Especially the themes. Like, fucking, the stories are very dark. The story of these games is very dark.
Yeah, so true. Speed Racer across multiple planes is so dark and sad.
Hey, don't
Ghost
forget
Racer.
those SpongeBob cards. All right.
Oh my god. I'd love to actually.
They get
if
real.
That's okay.
100% we can forget those.
The secret,
I'm
a
I'm
secret
so
layer is
mad.
fine.
I'm so mad the counterspell doesn't have the alternating uppercase and lowercase.
Well,
It doesn't?
It needs to just say counter target spell with the alternating uppercase and lowercase.
I will
It
tell
was
you
so
some
simple.
good news is that these secret layers usually have secret cards that are included within them randomly, and one of the random secret layer secret cards is an alternating uppercase lowercase counterspell.
I know I saw one. I just didn't know if it was
It's going to be a collector's piece for sure, because there is a
Yeah.
random thing given with inside a limited print secret layer. But it's out there.
I mean, imagine if that was like the One Ring. There's just
the
one
one of one.
legit SpongeBob with the alternating text.
Given
Oh,
for
that'd be
1
so
million.
that'd be so double. They're so dumb. That'd probably be more because it's harder, even harder to get because it's
Hey,
stupid.
thank you
they're
so much for the
fucking
look,
not order to
Rachel.
print
I
system.
would ask why you're packing
or not,
boxes.
yeah, not print to order.
But you're looking already.
Their
so
their
you
queue
do.
system.
Hey, I got the new Deadpool.
That one does seem fun.
God, new Deadpool. It's gonna be so fucking impossible to like manage because when you make copies of it, it copies the original text, not the new text.
Oh yeah,
copies are
copy
gonna
it
be
and just
weird.
create.
So that, like, if you make a copy, you can steal another effect. You make a copy, you steal another effect. You make a copy, you steal another effect.
Mhm. At least that would require some work. It's a legendary creature, so you'd have to have copying and a way to ignore the legend roll.
Listen, I have a deck. One of the decks I have is literally based on getting a token out and making copies of that token.
Okay.
It is
Just the one token.
just the one token, and there's only
Just the
one
one
way to
token.
get that token out. So it's a real jank deck. Not this deck. It's another deck, but
Okay.
all right. Everybody ready?
Yeah,
Talk
I'm
about what we
ready.
have here.
Prepared.
So I'm running the Sixth Doctor and Ramona 2. The whole deck's based. The Sixth Doctor, he makes whenever I cast a historic spell, I copy it. Except for the copy isn't legendary. Triggers once a turn. The whole deck is full of just historic cards. I'm making copies of everything. That's my whole goal. And Ramona's there for colors, and she can also make copies of tokens that exist. She's mostly there because she is somewhat relevant.
Okay. Cool.
It is a 3 according to the thing that measures brackets. It's jank. I'm running the bobbleheads.
Nice.
Fancy.
Okay. Are we going clockwise? Should I go next?
Yeah, go for it. Go turn
All
order.
right. So I'm rocking another pair of pairs. We got Rogrok, son of Roga, a 0 mana red commander, 0/1 first strike menace and trample, and then
What the hell?
but he's beautiful.
I love it.
Have you never seen him?
I've
He's
never
great.
seen him.
He's from the first Commander Legends.
Yes. In addition, we have Thrashios Triton Hero, a little blue-green 1/3.
The
Yes.
strongest partner in the game.
4 generic scry 1, then reveal the top of your library if it's a land card. Only if you have infinite mana, which I have no way to do here. Yeah, if it's a land card, you put it onto the battlefield tapped, otherwise draw a card. In this deck,
Fancy.
I'm also running a gimmick. I'm hesitant if I want to reveal it or not, so I might hold off, but
I
this
mean,
is
if
a
it
very
breaks the
gimmicky deck. It's not like a combo thing. Oh, I can just say it. I'm running a bunch of cards that care about your commander being cast, care about your commander being out. Because there's so
okay,
many
like
of
the number of
those,
times you've cast your
especially-
commander or
Oh.
the
Mm.
I like it. I like it.
In addition to the 5 new ones made in the upcoming Tarkir Dragonstorm decks, 5 more
Yeah.
will cards are added, reaching a critical mass of cards that are like synergistic with your commander existing.
you're starting to run out of places to running out of yeah, you're gonna start cutting some of the theme cards.
Hmm. And we're gonna see if I have there's enough for it to be a relative deck. Yeah. Speaking of
All right.
Tarkir,
Speaking of Tarkir, my commander is Zurgo Stormrender. He's a legendary orc warrior, 3/3 for 3, but he's got 3 colors in him. He has Mobilize, so whenever he attacks, he creates a tapped and attacking 1/1 red warrior creature token, which you sacrifice at the beginning of the next end step. And whenever a creature token you control leaves the battlefield, draw a card if it was attacking. Otherwise, everyone except for me loses 1 life.
Okay. Cool.
So
and
what
the
I'm
deck's
playing,
name is Zur Gotta Go Fast, because it just makes a bunch of little tokens that attack
Faster,
people.
faster, gotta go
This seems like a
faster.
good plan.
all right. So what I'm playing is Cloud X Soldier. Whenever Cloud enters, attach up to 1 target equipment I control to it. Whenever Cloud attacks, you draw a card for each equipped attacking creature. He gets big and he hits hard.
And you make
And
treasure.
7 more fair.
Fancy.
Or create 2 treasures.
Sounds great.
Yeah, he does create 2 treasures.
This is deck is called The Doctor Likes His Rocks. Because the whole deck's about cop. I copy so many mana rocks. Oh, we lost Mark.
Nice.
Oh no!
Lost Cryptic.
I guess
Oh,
I'm padding
no.
for time. My deck's name is Little Guys Big Support because honestly, most of the synergistic commander cards cost more than Thrasios or Rogue Rock. The
Nice,
idea
nice.
is to be able to make they're so cheap that I can cast them a lot as needed. But we'll see if that even works out. I think this deck needs some refining, but it's an idea that's been in my head for a while. And there's probably multiple
Just
versions I want to
wigged
try.
out 1 second.
Like I would love to try it with 5 colors.
I mean, you can, but there's only 1 set of commanders that can make it 5 colors.
Exactly.
And that's the.
Trends forever.
You back?
Yeah, that was very odd.
There we go. All right, let's
Oh, good.
fire the cannon.
Beautiful, beautiful. I'll
Hey,
take
it's me.
second.
Hey,
Oh,
I almost always win the fucking cannon shots
How your board doesn't light up? Is it lit up on your screen?
on mine. It's white. The white one doesn't light up very brightly.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
All right.
Oh.
Untap up, you draw.
Yes.
Do this or do this? We gotta do it. All right. We're gonna do that thing everyone loves.
Oh
Planes.
God.
No.
And we all know what's coming.
Oh, okay.
oh,
Esper
I thought it was
Sentinel.
Soul Ring.
No.
Moderately less bad, though.
Soul Ring is
Still not
better than
ideal.
Soul Ring.
Moderately less bad.
Soul
I
Ring's
thought it was
less,
turn 1 Soul Ring.
Soul Ring is less obnoxious than Esper Sentinel. All right. All right. That's my turn.
Good draw engine, though.
It is, certainly. I will draw for turn. And a little funny with my hand, but we'll worry about that later. I will go ahead and play one of these dual face lands. I'm gonna have it enter tapped. I got a Volcanic Fissure, and I'll pass turn.
Draw a card. I have 2 or more opponents.
I
So
maybe
we're
should
gonna
kept
go
a
ahead and
look
play
in
out
this
this
hand. I think
luxury
something
suite untapped.
I will
Unless
do.
2 people want to concede.
I don't think. I mean, if they want to, I'll leave it up to the
good.
group. Do we want to go in turn order? Do we want to? I'm done.
Nice.
Oh, the only one with the turn
So
1
we're
play.
going to draw.
Deck's too strong, confirmed.
Deck too strong.
More like dick to. Oh wait.
Whoa!
Oh!
Mountain for turn.
I
Nice.
love these fucking lands.
And we're gonna throw a Pip-Boy 3000 out. Get some equipment on the field.
Makes
Hey.
Pass turn.
Did you pay the 1? Can't
I
pay
did
the one,
not.
so.
I
Alright.
cannot pay the 1.
Untap, upkeep, draw. We will play another planes. We'll tap 2 for an arcane signet,
Mm.
which we will
Nice, nice.
then tap for a delighted halfling. Because
Hey,
I am
split fight.
apparently
Thanks
here
so
to
much for
choose
the
violence
follow.
today.
I
And
appreciate
then, you know what? We're going to swing Esper Sentinel at Jake because he did not do the play that he's supposed to do in a Rogue Arc deck.
I mean, it just seems silly to put him out there when he could be killed so
The
easily.
very
I'll take
first thing
one.
you ever do in a Rogue Arc deck is you play him first and then play land for turn.
I see. I don't. You know
All right,
what? I
I'm
don't
done.
agree with that. So there. I'll untap and draw for turn here. Okay. I think I'll also be giving a bit of draw that way. So I'm gonna play Hydroelectric Specimen, paying 3 life to have it come in untapped.
Okie dokie.
I'll probably need to comb through his mana base again after these games, but that's fine. I'll pay 2
Come
mana
back.
to pull it. Yeah, that's fine. I'll pay my own Arcane
Oh.
Signet, not paying the 1.
Draw a card.
Ooh.
And pass turn.
I was like, oh, I was watching
I don't know
a new follower, and then I looked, and it's like, oh, they're talking in Doc's chat. That'd be where they came from.
Oh, there you go.
It's true. Very kind.
Excuse me.
I'll put down a plains. And guess that will end my turn for now.
All right, untap,
Ah,
upkeep, and
slow
draw.
start. When the gotta go fast. Zerg to go fast deck is going slow.
That's true. I probably could have gone for some different mana bases here, but
Hey, we're both learning that about our new
technically I've
decks.
got
I
all
love
3
it.
of the colors. I just need 3 of the
Like
colors.
forest.
Right. That's the. I mean, this is fine. Like, there's not many other options you have. There's like 2 tri-lands maybe, and they both enter tap. So
Oh yeah, yeah.
yeah, I love the fucking Tarkir lands.
All right, and we're gonna tap 2, and I'm gonna play Sylvan Library.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
that fucking
Oh,
god.
that's a dark card. See,
Mm.
You gonna
And
pay
then
the
what-
one?
I can't pay the 1.
Yet again.
Listen, I gotta ask. Maybe you're gonna exile a Simian Spirit Guide from your hand. Okay,
That's true.
you know, there's ways. There
Right.
are ways.
And pass turn.
All right, anti-backup draw. We will play this. My other land I
have
had
to
in my
say,
hand from the start, which was
it is
a Prairie
a-
Stream, which enters tapped unless you control 2 or more basic lands.
Darn shame that I have
My
this
starting hand was a
against
Prairie
Esper
Stream,
Sentinel.
Plains, and Arcane Signet, and I was like, oh, I'll start with the Prairie Stream, but then I drew a Esper Sentinel. So I was like,
I do
well,
have-
I have to play the Esper Sentinel.
Hmm.
Okay. We will spend 1, 2, 3, and 4 for my other commander. Romanatu. She can pay 1 and tap her to create a tapped token. That's a copy of a token that entered the battlefield this turn. And she's a companion, of course.
Okay.
fancy.
And then, this might be a mistake, but that's gonna be my turn.
Okay. I'll untap and draw for turn. I don't know if the hand's been tough. Let's see. You know, I suppose.
Arcane Signet makes me think of Imperial Seal.
Sure, sure. Oh gosh. I might have to give more card draw, which is a darn shame. But I do want to get some lands out. Okay.
Listen.
I will pay 3 mana, not paying to 1. And I will play Kodama's Reach.
Draw a card.
So I can get my basic for the
2
turn.
basics.
Should be nice. I will get a forest out there and a mountain into my hand, but that mountain will be
Land for turn.
played for the turn. And then I will pass.
I will draw.
Yeah, because like
Just-
all the
just
except
a
for Arcane
very
Signet, all the cheap.
unfortunate-
Oh, that's a problem.
Very
Ah,
unfortunate.
I see your problem now, Doc.
Startup.
Yeah.
This lineup,
Which is really
versus the
unfortunate because there's
Esper
only
Sentinel
3 planes in the whole deck,
sucks
and somehow I've
very
drawn 2
hard.
of them.
I was
is what it
watching
is.
Elder Dragon Hijinks. Do you know that channel?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, they were playing with somebody who was running Hermit Druid. And do you know what Hermit Druid does?
No, I haven't figured it out.
You tap, mill until you hit a basic land. And then add that basic land to your hand or something. So the whole you put him in decks with very few basic lands. He's like, I've only got 1 basic land in my entire deck. Taps, flips, first card is that card, is the basic land.
Nice.
Oh no.
That's funny.
He's in my my 1 CDH deck I built, which is all about just mill my entire deck out and win.
That's a classic CDH strat.
Yeah, I
All right,
hate
now
CDH, but
Now I will be more talkative. I'm done stuffing my face.
Okay.
the food is delicious. I've eaten too
It was
much today.
salmon.
Salmon. I had avocado fried egg sandwich and then Tacos. Leftover taco meat.
Ooh,
Nice.
yummy.
What you got, Doc?
Nothing for now on the turn.
Oof.
Okay.
Untap.
Turn
upkeep,
3,
and
not a
draw.
single play. Oh, nope. So the best way to do this
Oh,
would be, I guess, scry 2?
yeah, scry 2.
Well, you probably want to scry 3 because you choose 2 of the.
I already
ones
drew.
you drawn
Yeah, I
to
heard he
put
drew.
in. He already drew. Yeah, true.
Yeah, you drew the 1, so just pick which ones you want to. So you can pay 4 life to keep each additional. Keep one of the 3 for free, and then for each other one you would want to keep, you'd have to pay 4 life.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep one of them for now.
Yeah, so instead of drawing each turn, you basically should just scry 3 each turn.
Exactly.
We're gonna play Stomping Ground for turn. I'm gonna tap 2. Played Sword of Animist.
Are you going to pay the
Animus.
life for Stomping Ground, or is it entering tap?
No, tapped.
I'm
If I was
guessing
gonna
you
pay
can't-
life, I'd have kept another card.
I'm guessing you can't pay the 1 then, so I will draw my card.
Oh my gosh, this turn when Esper Sentinel did hella work.
He's doing a lot of work.
It's done a lot of work.
Oh.
I'm going to pass turn at that point.
Untap, upkeep, draw. This deck purposefully waits to play cards though, because I want my commander out before I do stuff. So like,
It's fair.
so we're going to tap 1 for Soul Ring.
Oh my gosh.
That'll
2,
do it.
3, 4, 5, 6. I can finally play. I can play my commander. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The Doctor is out. The 6th Doctor. So whenever I cast a historic spell, I copy it. Except the copy isn't legendary, but it only triggers once each turn. So, and I will play one of the Surveil lands for my land for turn, and then I'll end my turn. I will scry 1, and I will keep that card on top
Alright.
and not the graveyard.
Untap and draw for turn. Okay, there we go.
Ooh, they added a little prompt to put it in the graveyard now.
So let's see. I will play a Prismatic Vista as my land for turn.
Vista.
It's a little, basically if you don't know, it's a pain land. It can get any color, but it's only basic lands. Pay 1 to get
It's
a
a
basic.
it's a basic fetch.
It's a basic fetch land. Yes, exactly.
Yeah. Lots of options.
What mana do I need the most right now? Probably another blue. So I'll go ahead and crack it for a basic island. And for things I should play this turn.
Listen,
Let's
y'all
go
wanna
and
just
get
rid
one
of
of
that.
the.
Oh, I have to discard. Hold on. I'm sorry. I have to discard a card.
Oh yeah, no worries. Get that done. Let's play one of the funny cards that is kind of in this deck for commander reasons. I'm gonna pay 2 for Tome of Legends.
Just draw.
The Tome of Legends
We're gonna
enters
discard-
with a page counter on it. And
We're gonna
whenever a
discard this
commander,
card that's obnoxious.
okay,
I'm gonna
sounds
discard
good.
Coma.
That's nice of you. Whenever a commander enters the battlefield or attacks, put a page counter on this tome, and I can pay 1 mana, remove a page counter from it, and draw a card. For this
Fancy.
one, I can pay the 1, so I will. Sure.
Yeah, Double Legends is a good card if you're playing aggro commander.
Then I'm gonna go ahead and pay Simic to play Thrasios. Get a counter. And play Rograk, Son of Rogak, and get a counter.
Hey, yo.
All of a
Now
sudden,
you
we're
can tap and
cooking.
gain a
with
lot, or
it.
draw a card.
Draw a card, yes. But neither of these guys have haste. My commandees are out though. It's beautiful. I will pass turn.
There's a possible turn 0 win with Rogark, but it's like you have to draw like the absolute perfect cards. It's like
Oh,
I'd have
jeez.
to imagine. I'm surprised to hear that. That's cool though.
we did the math. It's just, you get like colossal hammer out or whatever, and like there's all kinds of stupid shit you do.
Ooh. I want Colossal Hammer.
It's a fun card.
+10/+10 and lose flying.
Oh,
Alright.
he would lose flying? That's so sad.
It would. So
Right?
it's really not worth it.
So does Doc play his first non-land card this turn?
No, unfortunately. I got a little mana screwed, so.
Oh no,
God.
Doc. I'm so sorry.
Oh, you got no.
Untap.
Jesus.
I got nothing.
We shall scry
You
for
gotta,
3.
you gotta discard for
lands
turn.
and-
I'm sorry.
How expensive
Oh,
the hand
wait, I
you
have to
have.
discard? Okay.
Down
I'm
to
just going to
7.
play out the Mithril Coat then.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Just to play it out. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, he's
And
played
you
a
can draw a card
non-land.
because I'm not paying the 1.
Hey, he played a card.
Oh
And
my.
it's better than
Played a
discarding
card.
it. Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
You just drew the one card, or did you?
Yeah, I just drew
Okay.
one.
Julio?
Land for turn.
Bro's got all of them. Oh, in his colors.
We're going to play a green and one other to play Bloom Tinder.
A good card. I think I'd only ever run it in 3-color plus. I don't think I'd ever run it in like a 1 or 2-color deck. Definitely not a 1-color, but I don't think I'd run it in a 2-color.
Yeah, 2-color would be hesitant.
I mean, 2
I would
mana for
play-
2 ramp, I guess, but
We're gonna play a plains and one other. I'm gonna play Open the Armory. Going to search my deck.
I'm assuming you don't pay the 1 because you don't have the 1.
I do not have the 1.
Somebody killed this damn card.
Yeah, this Esper Sentinel's already very good turn 1, but this might be the strongest Esper Sentinel I've ever seen, even on turn 1.
And speaking of the Colossus Hammer, because I have to reveal it.
Hey,
Okay.
Well, there you go.
that's not fun with.
Oh, because he does get to attach 1 for free.
He's a free attach, yeah.
Curious. Aw.
Curious,
With that, I
curious.
pass my turn.
All right, I have upkeep draw. We're going to play. Time to do some ramping, guys.
Okay.
We're gonna spend 2 and 3 for a charisma bobblehead.
Okay.
And since it's the first historic spell I played this turn, I get a copy of it.
Amazing.
Fancy.
Also, I will tap. Let's see what I need here. Oh, yeah, I'm ramping. Duh. I'll tap these 2 and her, Ramona, to create another copy of it. That's tapped.
Neat.
She creates tapped copies, so.
There's
That's
my ramp.
This deck, as I said, the deck is called The Doctor Likes His Rocks.
Okay.
Because it's got a lot of mana rocks. I don't even know if I have any like big X spells for like big wins with it. I think I just put a lot of.
Akoma's pretty
I like
darn
the
close.
I like the bobbleheads. That's the whole fucking reason. I like the bobbleheads. And I think that'll be my whole turn here.
Interesting.
Yeah, in turn.
I suppose end of your turn, I will go ahead and tap my Arcane Signet and use a page counter to draw. Then I will go ahead and untap and draw for turn. Okay.
Excuse me, sorry about that.
Wow.
How dare you, sir?
Hey, it was good dinner.
Let's see. Thank goodness I did do that cultivate, because I did not draw any more lands. Let's see. I have 6 mana to work with. It's not a bad amount.
Oh, I have to discard 2 fucking cards.
You do.
God damn
It's
it.
true. No tower.
I like not having card or hand issues over here.
I want to keep that one for the meme. Fine, we're gonna discard the Immortal Sun. I've already drawn so many cards.
Okay.
I have to get rid of the meme card. Discard Wedding Ring.
Oh no.
I wanted to marry everybody.
Doc has seen such beautiful things with that card too in the past.
I have cards that double triggers for my commander, so I can literally marry every player on the board at once.
That is funny. Okay. See, for my Rogue Rock, it would actually be very sad if if it lost Flyers to Colossus Hammer, because he has a destiny to fulfill, a draconic destiny.
That's fine. And +1/+1 flying haste and 1. So it's got fire breath.
Yes. I am making my Rogue Rock a Kobold Dragon Warrior. And I actually do have the flexibility to pay the 1 for you here. Do I? You do have a lot of mana for next turn.
Right, that way he could just not have to discard anything.
I can afford to do it, so I will. I'll pay the 1 here. And then we got a Rogue Rock attack. Let's see. Do I feel like whenever I swing with both, it could be useful to keep a blocker up to stop myself getting hit by 1/1s. You know
I mean,
what?
I honestly, I have no. This deck is not aggressive, so I swung
That
the
is
very
fair.
first turn because I had the only
You
creature.
did.
out.
It's true. You got first blood. I got. You have no flying. I gotta poke you back. I can't. Stand.
This deck is supposed to be aggressive, but it's not running one card, so that
You
doesn't
have
help too
not
much.
been very
He's
aggressive.
been mana screwed, which is sad. Listen, I just want the tome. I just want the tome counter. A little 1/3 dragon, the cutest dragon you ever did see, is gonna
I will take the one.
my vengeance, Hyroth. Thank you for understanding. And I will pass turn.
All right. Until...
I suppose
draw
what
card.
it may or may not matter. It's a potential win con.
Oh, yeah, commander damage.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Think. There we go.
Unfortunately,
We're
still
complicated with
nothing.
partners, but-
Real? Oh my gosh.
Still nothing, Doc. Damn. What's
Yeah,
your
still
mana
nothing.
curve look like?
I play tested it a couple times and it seemed to go okay, but I think I just picked
mean,
a bad hand. That's all.
Luck of the draw also. Okay. I mean, even a bad starting hand, you think you would have hit something on turn 5.
Yeah, right. This is all the mana that I had in the first hand too. I was like, okay, 3 mana.
God.
Wait, man, that's
That's okay.
plenty.
Oh.
And
that is
technically accessed all 3 of your colors? Like,
Yep.
God.
I'm sorry, bud.
That's okay. It happens.
Like, anything you can kind of play like
let's
Missile, or are you
do-
discarding this turn?
No, I'm just gonna be discarding.
Sheesh.
Oof.
Okay, so I'll end the turn, then I'll discard so we can save some time here.
Is it like everything's 4+, or do you have like double black or double red pips you're worrying about?
A little of both. A lot of the cards are all 3 colors.
Oof.
The mana
I
base is
see.
very wide, so it's like everything is double colors. So if I can get one more double color land, I'll be fine.
Sure.
And I'm not going to pay the 4 life for either of those.
It's valid.
I'm going to
Oh,
play
itch.
Mountain for a turn.
Mm-hmm.
Great train heist.
Mountain Man. Ladies, what are you doing?
I'm going to tap Bloom Tinder for the 1 green mana that it can produce.
Okay.
I'm going to play Colossus Hammer.
There it is.
Ugh.
I'm going to tap everything. I'm going to play Cloud X Soldier,
See,
attaching Colossus Hammer to it.
it
Do
seems
you pay the 1? I'm assuming you're not paying the 1 for.
I cannot pay the 1.
Okay.
Do you have any responses besides that, Hyroth? To that as a fellow blue player?
Nope. I do
Okay.
not.
I feel like it's a little early for 14-14, so I'm gonna go ahead and tap.
I mean, he
an
doesn't have
Islander.
trample.
It's true. It still seems
He
excessive.
does not have.
I am going to cast Wash Away to counter a spell that was not cast from its owner's hand.
The cleave effects were very interesting. Like, I kind of liked them.
They were.
At least it doesn't get rid of the Colossus Hammer.
It's
It
true.
is not.
Your Colossus
That's
Hammer's fine. I just thought that needed to wait 2 more turns, approximately. Actually, only 1 more turn once you get into the land. Well, 1 more turn. Anyways.
Maybe 2. Unless
Depending
I
on
get another land.
Right.
Because you have 6 mana with the Bloom Tender. So you do need 1 more land, is all.
Oh, pass turn. My bad.
Yeah, you're good.
All right. On your end step, I'm going to tap 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're going to flash out Raf Capuchin, Ship's Mage.
Now
he's
all his
flashed.
stories have flash.
Yeah, he's flashed in Florida.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, and all my stuff is flashed. Now I can get my effect multiple times.
Ooh, that's good.
And there's of course a copy because it is a historic spell.
Mhm.
Do these things mark 1 as token? No, they do not.
There is a make token
Yeah, there's
copy
like a-
button on the right click.
Yeah.
It should be at the very top.
Because
There
the
you
the token matter because the tokens are non-legendary,
Right. This is definitely important to keep
and
in
these
mind.
tokens don't matter as much, I guess. But because if they get bounced, just one of them won't be a token. The rest will be tokens. But
Sure.
but for creatures, it matters more. All right. Untap up, you draw.
That's a lot
All
of
right.
traits for surgery.
1, 3. So you remember how I said I like rocks?
Yes.
More rocks.
More bobbleheads. Beautiful.
More bobbleheads. Oh wait, I
A lot
need
of bobble.
1. and then I'll tap these 2 planes and her to make another copy.
Sounds good.
Boop.
Neat.
Boop. And then I'll play this tapped land, which I don't know why this land is in this deck, but it's in here.
We're in cycling.
I guess it's tutorable. And it's tutorable, so. Because I've cut out shocks and duels from my decks because I felt like they were way too powerful. I'm trying to load out. I've been trying to like scale my deck's powers down a bit.
End of your turn, I'm gonna once again Tome of Legend here. Draw, then untap for turn.
Sounds good.
And a draw.
Draw.
Okay.
Ooh.
Well, that's
Here off
kind
someone in my chat says they have a bobblehead of the Vault Boy.
Nice.
1, 2,
I have 1,
3,
2, or I used
5,
to.
6.
I got it from Loot Crate.
Oh, wait, Raph has flying. Shame.
He does.
I can
He's
no longer
free
easily
free.
just smack into you. Oh, I do have trample. I forgot about this guy, Rogrock.
I mean, and he's got Menace and First
Yeah,
Strike,
Menace
but I mean, you
and
could.
First Strike.
Yeah, I mean, you could turn him into a 4,
You could get a little
A-
bigger.
a 4/2, but then you know, a 4/2 will still probably end up dying to a double block. But will I
True.
double?
Well, I can attempt to fix that a little bit here. Am I going to tap out to do this? Is a fun question.
The real other question is, would I double block?
It's true. I mean, probably. It's a
Because
it's a
then I
redundant
lose-
effect. I can only kill.
Then I lose
one.
my flash. I mean, maybe.
If I only kill
I
one,
could do
though.
both. Yeah.
Well, let's see here. I can somewhat help myself, though. So that's
I haven't gotten my what's that fucking artifact called? That used to always run on game nights.
It's also
Still some
any
flash.
mana, so it's a 1/3. I could pump it up, or I could just do something really funny. Do I put myself up to being fucked around with, though? Maybe. Didn't have a counter spell in hand last time. It is Cloud. That is. Oh.
Well, I can't cast it this up, or well, probably
that's
won't
true.
be.
So
able
I'm
to.
talking
I
about
don't
whether
know.
or not Hieroth would have a counter to what I'm doing. But yeah, this is true. No,
What if
maybe-
I have a counter? Look, all my mana's over.
That's, I
Hey,
mean, you
mana
could have
tithe.
swords to plowshares. You could
Could
absolutely
have a mana tithe. That counts.
That's just true. I could have a mana tithe.
It's absolutely correct. I don't know if that's really a Mardu style of card, but
I mean, you still want interaction. Whether you're no matter what your thing is, you put interaction in.
yeah, I feel like Mana Tithe is really more of an Azorius kind of card in my head.
I mean,
Mardu
it is,
interaction is
but-
like
Not a mana
Vindicate,
TX, right?
Anguish Unmaking, and the like. I'd argue.
Yeah, so you need counters though, because sometimes you just can't get rid of something, except
true.
for by countering it.
That's valid.
Listen,
Okay,
there's a black
let me
counter
go
spell.
ahead.
All right,
Let me just show off some more
only
of the
counters
enchantments I put into this
it
deck.
costs 3 life.
So we are going to go ahead. Am I actually going to do that though? Yeah, sure. It's kind of cute to show off. So I'm going to play Hardy Outlander. Commander creatures I own
Hey.
have, whenever this creature attacks a player, if no opponent has more life than that player, another target creature you control gets +X/+X till end of turn, where X is this creature's power.
Yep.
Fancy.
And then we're going to go ahead and double up here. I'm going to pay a blue and a generic. And I'm going to play a Sword Coast Sailor. Which
So
gives my
these
creatures
are
I
ones
own
that
have.
backgrounds.
I got background. It's fun. Backgrounds are fun. There's 2 commanders that have it. When this creature
Can't be
attacks a
blocked
player,
this
if no
turn.
opponent has more life, this creature can't be blocked this turn. So they are unblockable and can pump up another creature.
Yep.
Is what's happening here.
Fancy.
And then, what I can do...
Oh, are you gonna pay the 1
Oh, true.
for your first one?
Let's see. I'll pay the 1 for one of them.
Well, you only have to pay for 1 because it's the first. So
Oh, I forgot Esper Sentinel's the first. Well, that
The
makes
first
them less. That
non-creature.
makes them less oppressive.
oh yeah, he's not as impressive as I think Ristic is much worse,
Oh, totally. Agreed.
and Smothering Tithe. I think both those are much worse than
So I
Ristic.
can do here, which is cute then. I'll go to comp. I'll be aggressive. I'm going to choose to ignore the fact that Highwath could punch me for like 10 if he wanted. And I can swing...
to get those triggers, you have to attack. If you attack
true.
both of them, it
I
would trigger.
can't
They
because
both
they're
trigger each
both
other.
tied. So because they're
Yeah.
both tied for life, I can attack both
No
of
opponent
you.
has more.
They're both well, one's a 1/3, one's a 1/2. So each gonna increase their power by +1/+1 each other, and they're unblockable. So basically, I'm swinging
you
at
get
both of you for 2.
Well, I can't block that.
All
I'll
of
take
that
2.
for 2 damage.
Yes, that deck, it's working,
I mean-
guys. I think
It adds up.
it's yeah, exactly. It's gonna add up.
I thought about building a Joda deck, the 5-color
Mm.
Joda with backgrounds.
that could be fun.
X-ray. I don't think I can cast Fireball, but
I mean, that is a spell.
soon.
It is in
It is your
red.
colors. Please, Doc. Please tell me you got a
There's
land.
still nothing. This
Oh,
is almost like
Jesus.
7
my
turns and no mana.
gosh, That is so
You're literally on
sad.
turn 6.
Oh man, I almost forgot.
Sorry, 7
Another-
draws and no mana.
Right.
Right?
That's just not fair.
I mean, we could always do the bonus rule of just discard a card and tutor a land tapped.
Oh
I'm
no,
okay
that's
with
okay.
Like turn any card into a rampant growth. I'm just saying. I've seen people do that.
I
before after
appreciate it,
someone's
but
been-
I made the choice of the hand. I'll take the lickings.
You didn't run a risky
you didn't
hand. You
agree
ran
to this.
Yeah,
It
you
was
ran a
3 and 4.
3 hand.
That's not a risk. If you had kept a hand with one land and drew nothing after that, that'd be a whole different story. But like,
Mm.
you kept a perfectly reasonable hand. Not
Yeah,
Rainbow
that's
Road.
it's okay. I'll
A basic.
Rainbow Road. There you go, X-ray. We'll just turn everything into Rainbow Road.
A basic land. Come on. I think they did that on Elder Dragon Hijinks. They just let Olivia fucking turn a card into a rampant growth because she was locked out of the game for
Mm.
half the game.
I mean, if it literally keeps happening, I'll think about it. But for right now, I'll just keep going.
Okay. Well, your resilience is impressive, Doc.
I'll take my lickings. I get it.
Mm.
But I do have to discard a card, so I'm
Right.
going to end the turn.
Oh, I'm
And-
sorry.
and
I'm
real
sorry.
quick.
I'm brain farting here.
Mhm.
I have all my cards have flash. At the end of I meant to do this at the end of Jake's turn. I was going to cast a card with my ability to get a free copy.
Oh God.
Ooh, fancy.
That's fancy.
And then at the end of Doc's turn, I can play another card. That's why I was like, wait a second, hold on. Or do I want to play another card on Doc's turn?
Let's do it to tap, right? Yeah, they're into tap.
Actually, yeah, they do enter tap. I don't have anything. Actually, I'm out of cards in my hand, so it doesn't matter. I'll do it
that's
on
okay.
Doc's turn.
While we're
With
taking
a
back,
buttload of slumber counters on them.
Mhm.
Yeah, well, one will have one less technically.
I also did forget to uptick my Tome of Legends for those 2 attacks. I'm just gonna click that button twice now.
5. So the token enters
I
first
will
with
untap.
5, and then this one will enter with 4 because the cast will resolve. Or no, it'll still be 5, right? Because it's on cast. Whatever. They're both
Whenever you
fine.
cast a spell, yeah, they should both be 5. Neither of them
I'm
saw
going
it
to
get
take-
cast.
I'm going to take 4.
Ooh, interesting.
Oh, because he kept an extra card. Because
Yes.
he has Sylvan Library.
It's true, he does.
I'm going to play Privilege Pathway.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you definitely need another white source there. 7
Cloud's-
mana.
Cloud's coming back out.
Ooh,
Welcome, Cloud.
Reattaching Colossus Hammer to it.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Unfortunately, now I am tapped out, so I'm unable to equip anything else to him or do anything else.
I mean,
But he's a
you're
14,
in
14
combat with a
haste.
14/14 with haste.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of if I want to send him and because I'm not sending him at Doc because I'm not that mean.
I mean, I am open. It's
That's
Yeah, I
14
understand.
commander damage.
Now a better
mean,
thought
you're
is
in-
that I'm open, I've played stuff, and I did counter your commander the first time. If you
I mean,
Fair
clearing
point.
stuff,
He's
clearing
coming
stuff
straight
off my
up
board
at
might
you,
not be a
Jake.
bad idea.
Oh my
either,
gosh.
but-
was that robotic for anyone else? I think I heard the essence of what you said. But that
Yeah, he's Cloud is coming at you, Jake.
Hey, let's wait. In response to the attack,
oh.
Oh God,
2,
I don't
3.
like responses.
It's fine. We're just gonna play Lorna the Third Path.
Oh, I wonder what artifact or enchantment it has.
Oh
in
yeah,
mind.
he's not going
Oh.
to be that strong anymore.
Yeah, I wonder
Oh.
what artifact or enchantment I'm targeting.
Oh,
I'm
the second
targeting
one, I don't know which one.
Colossus
That's
Hammer
true, because
definitely.
he's getting 2.
And I'm I'm thinking either Sylvan Library or Tome of Legends.
My draw.
Well, yeah, they're both your guys' draws.
It's true.
Hey, I've only
It's
used my
facts.
Sylvan Library once.
I mean, you're not wrong, but you are basically, I guess, not scrying, but you're able to plan your turns ahead each turn. We'll spread it.
A little bit of
We'll get
equal
rid
love.
of your Sword Coast Sailor, actually.
Okay.
When one that turns your commander is unblockable.
Shame. Okay, sounds good.
There we go. Alright, so yeah, there. Now you only take 4 damage from Cloud.
Now it's
That
only
is-
4 commander
It is
damage.
hard to complain too much. You gave me 10 less damage to take. I'll take 4.
10 less commander damage is pretty.
Yeah,
And I cast turn.
that's a good deal for one of my
Oh,
enchantments.
and
can't
since I
deny it.
cast 2 spells, I will reduce these slumbers by or no, they're
Well,
copies. They're not cast.
yes.
Copy.
You
They're
cast
copy,
one.
yeah. Untap, upkeep, draw.
Commander Sim, yes.
We're gonna play. Oh, here's the problem. I shouldn't have. Actually, no, I can do this. Hey, Doc, draw a card.
Oh, true. You're gonna
What?
make him get
Oh my
one.
goodness.
You and target opponent each draw a card. Hey, Doc, draw a card.
Hey, Doc, did they help?
You know, I
Would you
probably should play
believe it gave me something playable?
this.
Hey,
Let's
that's something.
go.
We're gonna play Lush Portugal, which is the Surveil Simic land. We'll keep that on top. Not Simic, Selesnya. Keep that on top, I guess. Here's the problem. I'm out of legendary spells to cast. Or historic spells to cast.
Uh-oh.
Nothing left in my hand is historic. Oh, I forgot I have the intelligence bobblehead. 2,
Oh, yeah.
4, 5. We'll tap the intelligence bobblehead, and I will draw X cards, where X is the number of bobbleheads I control. I will draw 6 cards.
That's
Damn.
pretty okay.
Why did that do that?
That didn't work.
That was almost drawing 6 cards.
It just flipped the card on top. Why did it do that? Oh, I know why. I used the numpad instead of the numbers up top. Can I draw something that gives me unlimited hand size? Of course I didn't draw something that gives me an unlimited hand size.
All the discards.
Yeesh.
Yeah. It's gonna be a bunch of lands is what's gonna be. Well, my historic spell for the turn is gonna be this one. So blue and white. We're gonna cast the Gold Forged Thopteryx. Each legendary permanent I control has Ward 2. Which actually, that's not as good as I thought it was, because the tokens are not legendary. They are. So
Sure.
yeah, that's actually not quite as good as I thought it would.
I mean, it's
I thought it was
protection
in the deck.
for the commander
still
you
protection.
built around.
Yeah, my
which is pretty
commander
good.
still has it, and
Yeah,
most
yeah.
of the other creatures still have it,
Mm.
or half of my creatures still have it. Cards in my hand. 12. Fuck. I'm glad I could help you out, Doc.
Hopefully.
Something went into my hand that can be played, so that's good.
Let's go.
So I got to discard 5 cards. If I played nothing, I've already played a land for turn.
You did. You
I
still
don't
have more
discard
mana to
5
use.
lands.
I guess if you
Well,
want to do your activation.
I have a lot of interaction. That's what's in my hand right now.
That's fair.
I've drawn most of the interaction in my deck, I think, at this point.
Oh, well, that's not good for what I want to do next turn. Oh well.
Do I need 3 copies of this? I mean, I gotta do the meme. I can't not do it.
I gotta do them.
I've gotta do the meme. Alright, we're gonna discard... We're gonna discard 5 lands like an absolute fucking lunatic.
Oh my god.
Sorry, Doc.
Doc's over here like, come on.
That is.
Sorry, Doc.
I'm only slightly insanely jealous.
wild.
Then I'm gonna end my turn.
End of your turn. You already know it's
Ooh.
legend time. And hopefully, I can draw like the first land for Summon Forever. Oh well, technically.
Oh,
Untap,
in
draw
response
for
to you
turn.
casting, or to you doing that, I'm going to
Okay.
cast Lightning Greaves. That's the card that I was like, do I really need an extra copy of it? Well, I have an extra copy of it now.
Fair enough. Did you already tap the mana for casting it?
Yeah, I tapped at Arithmeses.
Okay.
Which will reduce those by 2.
Sounds good.
Oh, and 2 more, actually. Sorry, they're down to 2 because I cast the Feldin, the Thopter Dragon, and the Boots.
Checks out. Okay. Well, I'm going to
Terror
go
becomes a
ahead.
creature.
It's here
It's
a
fair
little
because it's a
late.
legendary that.
I will play a Soul Ring, which is nice.
Always on time. Soul Ring is always on
Absolutely.
time.
It's true. And that gives us
Sometimes
1, 2,
early,
3,
but always
4,
on
5,
time.
6. I've got 7 mana left to work with
Damn
here.
it, Lid.
Oh, I guess it's the question of do I pay the 1? I can afford to pay the 1, so I will.
Oh no, I'm no longer in your top paw prints. I don't even know what that means, but I was in the top for a little bit.
I'm sorry you've lost that.
Oh, the paw
privilege.
prints just reset every month, and the top paw print collectors every month get prizes.
And then let's see. Well, I'm expecting for interaction to happen to this lovely thing, but I do want to show off a fun aspect of the deck, so I'm going to. And consequences be damned. I'll pay 6 mana to cast Raised by Giants. Commander creatures I own have base power and toughness 10/10 and are giants in addition to their other types.
Isn't that
Hey,
7?
my 14 isn't that bad anymore, is it?
Did you just spend 7?
I did not. I did pay 1 mana earlier to play Soul Ring.
Right. So 1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh.
5, 6. So I'm crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, you
No,
know what?
Yeah,
I think
7.
I'm paying this for the Esper Sentinel.
Okay. Well, in response, because having 2 2020s on your board is
2 10/10s. They
that
have
will
to
become-
attack something that's most live to be 2020.
right. So 2 2020s on your board is ow. So we're going to listen. We're going to be kind, okay? I'm just a friendly cat. We're giving an offer you can't refuse.
That's pretty funny. You know what? I'm okay with that one because I'm doing something funny with that. I will. It was all.
Works.
I'm not going to make 2 treasure tokens. I'm not going to bother. No, that's
spend
true.
them right away.
That's not true. I'm not spending right away. Let me get them back. It's not quite true.
Those are
I thought, but for more than a second, that'd be a little too greedy. I feel. But I will go ahead and put those there. And
sorry, but having 2 2020s is a lot, especially one with menace, first strike, and trample.
I think that'd be cool, but it's fine.
I mean, I'm not going to disagree that it'd be cool, but I don't want to be on the receiving end.
Feel that? Am I gonna pay 3 for this? Gets me a little low.
I'm just going to use that
That's
to
good
try
for
and cloud.
options.
So I end up
sure.
putting too
I'm
much
going
shit on it.
to play Seagate Restoration on its land side. 3 mana for untapped. And then we will pass the turn.
You want to attack Doc for 1 to get your page turn?
No, we got a surplus. I'm okay.
That's the one I was watching.
Oh, I almost hit the mulligan button.
Whoa! That'd be
That would have been a disaster.
Oh,
all right, Doc. Please tell me.
Even after all that, still no lands. But
how many
lands?
He
has a play.
I have a play. I have a card that can be played.
That's big.
If I turn my mana correctly here. We're gonna play down a Caretaker's Talent.
Well, that's nice.
Hey, Doc, I have a question.
Yes.
Did you pay the 1?
I cannot pay the 1.
Oh my goodness. One of these boards is different than the other 3.
Whenever one or more tokens I control enter, I can draw a card. This ability triggers only once each turn. Okay. That will be the end of my turn.
So I got one of the cards that make this deck obnoxious.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, so on Doc's instep, 4, 5, 6.
Oh goodness.
We're gonna cast Auton Soldier.
Ooh.
Oh brother.
Enters the battlefield as a copy of a creature on the battlefield, except it isn't legendary and is an artifact in addition to its other types and has Myriad. So what I'd like to do with this is I like to copy the 6th Doctor.
Oh God.
I like it.
So that everything I cast.
Something.
So we're gonna make. What the fuck? No, what are you doing? Stop that. Make a token copy. Jesus. And then we're gonna tap 1 and my other commander to make another token copy. I guess
I think you have too many doctors.
Doctor.
This.
We're just gonna.
It really feels
so
like
these-
there's an outlier here. I have to say it.
I mean, again, the Esper are tone 1 that y'all just keep letting me draw cards with.
I agree.
Um,
Yeah, I mean, one could argue the Sentinel's probably the outlier. I don't know. I didn't have any removal for it in my hand.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna tap a white. I'm gonna play my own Esper Sentinel.
Well, see, that might be too late.
Nice, nice.
But it's
I
good to
mean,
see that.
yeah, now there's a lot of mana available. Oh, and this will
man.
reduce my
Brother.
arithmetic
Like
down
that.
to 1.
One plains and a mountain. I play fighter class, going after an equipment.
My card. Put it into your
Absolutely.
hand and then shuffle.
Fancy.
What is? I don't even know what my own win cons are. Is that bad?
I mean, I feel
I
like
guess
you could
Coma was one of them.
It's going to get revealed because I'm literally going to play it right now.
Well, you land.
at this point, you can't
You
just
will
go
live in
wide
there.
enough to.
I
Kill a
play
lot of
or tap
people.
Bloom Tinder for 3 and one other. I play Leyline Axe.
Okay,
So I don't know if I've ever seen this card.
it's cool.
That's +1/+1 double strike and trample.
Mhm.
Fancy.
I can't quite equip it yet, but
I mean, go to combat and it automatically equips.
I thought it
Or
was
you
when he
pick
entered.
one to equip.
That's when Cloud enters.
Oh, it was when he enters? I thought it
yeah,
was.
just when he enters.
Oh, that's much more. That's
I'm
much
gonna
more.
play another one, or I'm gonna play one more land. I'm gonna play Basilisk Collar.
Ooh.
Okay, nice.
Trample and Death Touch is a bad combo. Double
I
strike,
like that
trample,
this
Death
Basilisk
Touch.
collar's on a cat.
Yeah, it's from the
It's
secret
very
layer.
cute.
The new secret layer. They had a new dog
Ooh.
and cat secret layer.
Mm.
So that's much. Cloud's much less scary than I thought he was.
Yeah, he's not as bad.
I mean, it's still very strong, but like I thought it was every time. I thought it was like fucking that one white command or white legendary creature that every combat you can just equip things to him.
And with that, I'm going to end my turn because I don't have any more mana left.
You have 1 mana left.
Not enough to do anything with.
Untap after you draw. It's a land. And again, my hand's full of my interactions. So we're gonna spend 2, 4, and 5, and tap an intelligence bottlehead to again draw 6 cards.
Jesus.
Good lord.
Oh, sweet.
A little
Jesus.
jelly over here.
Okay. So I'm about to just get completely out of control here, just so y'all know.
Okay. We weren't there already?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna cast a Ojir Tak, which is the one that creates triple tokens.
Oh god.
I'm going to get 4 copies of it.
Okay.
That seems
1,
concerning.
2, 1.
Somebody needs a farewell.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I get. I'll have a total of 5 of them.
Right.
Your board state's broken.
So
sir.
that's every time I make 1 token, I make 25 tokens. Right? Isn't that right? Yeah, or 15? 15 tokens. I'm
Well,
sorry.
if it's 3 times every time, it might be squared, which is the sad
Or-
thing. I
yeah,
think it
it's
goes
squared.
3,
Yeah, so it's
9,
3,
27,
9, 27.
81. What's that last one? 243?
Yeah, so I make 243 tokens every time I make 1,
Mm.
and I'm gonna tap her to make a copy of him.
That feels a little excessive.
I'm gonna get 240 whatever number it was tokens of the token tripler.
243. So it'd become, let's see,
Game crashes. We know why.
729, I think.
The game's just like, no, I don't accept this.
Well,
Right?
I'd make 1 token copy. So for that one, I'd make 1, so I'd get to 270.
Oh,
yeah, you said.
because now you're
I'm getting-
doing... Oh, yeah.
I'm making 1 token
that's
of him, which is
disgusting.
making
Yeah, you're
200.
right.
So, let's just, if y'all don't draw a board wipe, or is the game over?
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically. If we don't
They don't
draw a
have
board
haste.
wipe-
Basically,
They don't have
yeah,
haste. So,
I agree with that.
yeah, we can just say that if it gets back around to my turn, it's over.
And your board,
Yeah,
your
just
hand is full of
disregard the cards
interaction,
here.
so
Let me play
That's
this. Let me play this
super
land real
cool.
quick.
I don't
yeah,
know. I may have a chance.
Yeah.
It would take
Play a non-creature spell. Play a non-creature
just so you
spell.
know, it would take 2 board wipes.
Great. All right. I do have a card to play at the end of your turn.
Yeah, I'm ending my turn now.
Do I want to? I guess I'm gonna try that out. Sure.
And you gotta do everything you possibly can because of it.
Right. Yeah. I mean, so this will help depending on what some of the interaction is. At the end of your turn, I'm gonna spend the 2 treasures you gave me and see Gate Reborn to flash in a Guardian Augmenter. Queen of Creatures I control get +2/+2, and they have hexproof. Is that resolve?
Oh yeah, that does nothing
Yeah, I
to
don't
me.
have
I have
anything.
I have hundreds of blockers now, so
It's true. I will untap and draw for turn then. Ah, shit.
Fancy.
oh, this goes down to 0. That was weird. I
1,
now have
2,
my
3,
Receives are
4,
12 tap
5,
creatures.
6, 7, 8, 9. I guess I do have one more chance.
Oh, you didn't have any mana left, did you?
No, yeah, you get to draw for that, I guess. But then because
Hey.
the cleanup stats, I think you have to discard immediately, dependent because it was still doing
Oh
your turn.
yeah, it's on your turn. Yeah. So you also get a draw card, Mark.
Oh.
Because he did not have the one
Thank
we
you.
paid when he
Oh,
played
yeah, you have
Guardian
Esper
Augmenter.
Sentinel. My goodness. Oh wait, that's a
Oh, wait,
creature.
that's a
spell. What are you
creature.
guys
Never
doing?
Stupid. Never mind. Ignore
That's
me.
a creature.
What is happening?
I forgot he had I don't know why.
He is
I'm
flashing.
thinking
I
he's
give
like
you that
all.
much.
Most of your cards aren't creatures that are relevant to those
Unfortunately,
abilities.
the colors are good, but they're not quite good enough. If I don't top deck a green source here, is basically not enough I can do, and I will concede my. Well, I guess I shouldn't concede unless it board wipes happen, but there's nothing I can do. Yeah, we did not pull it. Yeah, that's a shame. I guess I'll show off what I can do. You need to count this because I'm lacking into green.
Stake, draw card.
Oh, I mean, okay, if you insist.
He's like, I'm gonna give you a chance.
I appreciate the chance. It got me closer. It's just it's really funny because you gave me a land that's the other 2 colors of my deck, which is phenomenal. I'll play it and show off what I was looking to do here.
I mean, if
That's
you
fine,
force
Jackie.
my counter spell, then one of them 2 might have something.
It's true.
So it's not 1 board wipe; it's 2 board wipes.
That's what I said. I
That's
have
what
a
I
counter.
said.
I said it would take 2
I
board
missed it.
wipes.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
I could have baited out a counter spell if I could do this, and maybe if I'd poker face better. But what I'm doing here is paying 2 green for Road of Return to get my Raised by Giants back to my hand.
Yeah, that doesn't
Oh.
see that doesn't bother me at all because I
Yeah.
have 100 and something blockers.
Well,
so.
because I will say in response to that, if these 2 got to swinging as base, the flying of Rogue Rock is suddenly very scary to your only 4 flying blockers.
Yeah, I mean, I have removal. So.
And then Andy has hexproof because you let Augmenter resolve.
Oh yeah, see, I have 2 removals.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
I just got a raid, so I'm gonna mute for a second.
Sounds
Okay.
good.
I mean, if you want to play that out, we can play that out. I've got stuff
I don't
to
have
do.
the mana. I'm 1 green mana.
Oh, never mind. Yeah.
So that I'm just gonna say that was painful. I feel like there was a mismatch and passed away.
On your end step, Doc can't hear me, but he's talking to his thing anyways. I'm gonna tap 4.
Okay.
Damn
One
it.
track.
God.
This is disgusting. He has nothing.
All right. Untap and
So
look at
there's
the
a
top
few-
3, basically.
there's a few hundred of him too.
Yes, I think we've processed that.
That's game then, because I didn't top into anything.
Cool. I want to pretend this never happened.
Sorry. My hand had a Sword of the Plowshare, Counterspell, Beast
Oh
Within,
God.
Crisis of Consciousness, and Farewell. Like I had
Everything?
so
yeah.
much interaction. Look at this.
Yeah, you did draw half your deck, so I can't say I'm surprised. That was nasty. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Like
We
y'all
let
just
that
let-
Esper Sentinel stay
Yeah,
around
I
way
just got
too long.
so far ahead with Esper Sentinel because y'all just kept letting me draw cards. I'm like, okay, I'll just keep.
Yeah, I guess it's
then
partly
the-
on us, but we didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't have any removal at like any point. This
I mean,
deck
it just
does have
yeah.
removal.
The deck ramps. Like that's the whole thing the deck does. But I don't have like again, I don't have any like big X spells that just kill you. Like my only way to really win
Well, you
is go
clearly
wide.
don't need them.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's when you make token copies of things that make copies that can make copies, it can get a little wonky.
Yes, that is a little silly.
But yeah, no, this
And-
deck. I mean, it's not particularly crazy strong. You know.
I mean, I
Like,
don't
if-
know.
if you
No, okay,
remove-
I
if you
disagree
re-
with mana drain in the deck. What the heck? I disagree completely just with that alone.
I need.
This
I
might
need,
be
inter-
my
I need to
most
keep.
hated card in the game. I gotta say it.
It's like better counterspell.
Exactly, and it didn't need to be better.
My whole
counterspell.
my whole deck is about I need him alive, so there's a lot of interaction to make you not kill him. Because like
Fair.
if you kill him, I just have random historic deck. That's not like, yeah, like I'm running all of the bobbleheads, and the bobbleheads are not efficient. Like
I don't care.
That's turn
I
one.
want to go on to the next game.
I have
Stop
no
talking.
answers.
I'm muting
I mean, it's the
myself.
game.
down
We're
to
just
hear
calling the
this,
game, aren't
but
we? I'm
Yep.
attacking with
I'm good.
hundreds
Yes,
and
we
hundreds
are.
of tokens.
We should
Everybody
probably-
dies.
We should reset
Oh,
the table.
another thing. I also love having him out.
Yeah, of course.
All right, so let's go restart the table. Poor Doc.
Bro, what is with?
Doc
Why
has-
is he
Maybe he has
showing
better
off
draws this
more
turn.
of his deck
I get-
after
he
I
you
came
won?
back.
That's so annoying. Whatever.
You kept a freaking a 3-land hand is a perfect hand to keep.
A 3-land hand and never drew another land in the entire
I
game.
How many
absolutely
lands are
should've
you
washed
running,
away that
man?
6th Doctor. I'm gonna keep that in mind for the
35?
future.
I mean and I'm assuming you're running rocks.
Yeah, and rocks.
Not a lot of tutors in Mardu, except for I guess are you running the catch up? Are you running some of the catch up ramp from white or any of the
no.
red ramp?
I think there's one white ramp, but I'm not running like
It's in
smaller tide or
Mardu.
anything.
Yeah, like I mean, there's like the knight that if the opponent has more than you search. Like white has a lot of catch up.
Yeah, there's
lot
something
of-
like that in the deck. It's not the knight though.
White has a lot of catch up ramp.
Right.
All right, listen. All right, I was mean last game, so I'm just gonna give everybody pets this game, okay? Everybody gets to have friends this
Interesting.
game.
Uh-oh.
Friends?
That sounds concerning.
I'm just gonna give everybody friends. What? I didn't make 173 copies of one of my creatures.
Or more.
Something like that.
What are we doing? One free or two?
We just go until you have a playable hand.
Okay.
Just
Don't like
abuse it.
sculpt your hand. Yeah, don't
Yeah,
sculpt
yeah.
your hand, but like
it's
if you need
it's honor system. You just mulligan
right,
until you get
we're all
something you
being
like.
homies.
But not until you get something that's perfect. Just,
Yeah,
just
don't sit
something
there and, like
I'll play.
CDH your hand out. But are you trying it again, Doc?
You know what? Yeah, I'll
It
try
would-
that one more
it
time.
would make
I'll,
sense.
since I didn't really get to play the deck, I'll go ahead.
Exactly.
and
You
try
gotta
to-
say you literally played Mithril Coat is the only, and then you played that one enchantment.
Oh, I've revealed too many cards in my deck now. You're gonna
I mean,
know what
yeah,
it
it's-
does.
We got too much
I
knowledge.
played a Mithril Coat.
It's true. So true.
Well, I have a hand that is perfectly combined to keep again. That's 2
Yep.
games in a row. I've had a good first hand.
Nice.
Nice.
I've got a good one.
That sounds interesting. Oh, it's probably a mulligan though. It's lacking a few things I want.
So what's happening? It's like, oh, Doc's loading his deck.
Oh
I
yeah,
was like,
sorry.
what's happening?
The
Oh,
moment
No,
you
it's-
click load deck, everything else slows down.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Steak. I think Jake was mulliganing at the same time.
it didn't go well.
And the game's just like,
I got my hand eventually. It worked out.
Table.
The game
Top.
cried just a little bit.
Emulator.
you know, I didn't
Oh.
think the game lagged that bad from the first time I played with you, Hyra. And then I started playing with randos that use the in-game voice chat, and oh my
Yeah.
god, does it lag with in-game voice
Yeah.
chat.
Interesting.
All right.
Mangoes, no, the lurk command doesn't do anything. It's just to let everybody know that you're lurking while working.
Bruh.
Welcome
I need
in,
to add
Silly.
music. I need to add a music track to this game, but I need to split my audio so that it doesn't mute the VOD when I use it.
Sure.
Or find,
Trying to draw a
actual
hand
stuff.
here.
All right, and Doc needs a hand with at least 5 lands.
Yeah.
Well, see, this is not bad,
Okay.
but I'm
Yeah.
also hesitant to pick it because considering what happened last time.
Yeah.
But I'll go with it and see what happens.
Okay.
It's the first hand and
Um,
it's playable, so I'll take it.
All right. So this time I'm running Rendmaw, Creaking Nest. Menace Reach, whenever he enters or whenever I play a card with 2 or more card types, each player gets a tapped 2/2 bird creature token with flying. Those tokens are goaded for the rest of the game.
I'll
So
have
if I
to play
play
every time.
If I play stuff with multiple card types, you get a critter and it has to attack every turn, but it can't attack me.
Interesting.
Oh
Fancy.
yeah, totally give me
well,
best friends.
Unless it can only attack
Some
me.
best
And
friends.
then,
Okay. Cool card though. Cool card. I want to make a deck with them.
Yeah, I play lots of cards with multiple card types. That's the whole.
That would be
whole
the
point of
play
the
to
deck.
make. Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah.
Isn't there a weird thing too where like legendary doesn't count because it's a super type or
No,
not a
legendary
card
is
type?
a super type. Arcane is a subtype, which also doesn't count. So the old Kamigawa Arcane cards are not multi-card types.
Interesting.
Yep, because they are subtype.
So you're looking for like artifact creature.
So-
Artifact creature,
Yeah.
enchantment land, enchantment
Oh
creature.
yeah, it's because
like
it's player
that.
cards.
Does
The
tribal
enchantment land works. That's cool.
Artifact lands work as well.
Do
And
tribal
also,
cards
like-
count?
Yes,
Kindred?
tribal cards count.
Okay, there you go.
Yes, kindred cards
That's what
count.
I was thinking.
Oh, they do. Okay, I thought super types didn't count. Okay, that's cool though.
It's legendary isn't. Yeah, it's its own category basically.
Legendary is its own category. Okay, fair enough. Gotcha. Well, I am playing X-Test Arik Overlord. I'm enjoying the Mardu side of things. He's a 2/4 double striker with Mage Craft, and if I cast or copy it into a sorcery spell, return target non-legendary card from your graveyard to your hand. But also relevant, it can alternatively be cast as Awaken the Blood Avatar. So I'm a big fan of getting these birds, because as an additional cost to cast this, I can sacrifice
yeah.
any number of creatures, and the spell costs 2 less to cast for each creature sacrificed this way. And this makes each opponent sacrifice a creature, and I get a beautiful 3/6 black and red Avatar, Blood Avatar creature token with haste, and deals damage to opponents
Fancy.
when it attacks.
So yeah, my deck's actually very helpful for you, huh?
I can't say I mind it. Yeah, no.
So I'm
Oh.
trying again. Zergo Stormrunner.
Let's go!
This looks
He's
familiar.
got
Hold on.
mobilize. He makes creature tokens. Whenever creature
Oh.
token you control leaves the battlefield, draw a card if it was attacking. Otherwise, each opponent loses 1 life.
This looks so familiar. I wonder why this is such a familiar card.
All right.
I don't know. You've never seen it hit the battlefield, so
I've not seen it. In
I'm
real life
suspicious how
itself.
you knew about this card.
All right, I'm
Very
playing Balin the Haymaker. And I get to tap tokens for mana, untap tokens for card draw, or tap tokens to make Balin bigger.
Big boy.
Okay.
And trample.
There was a lot of tokens on this game too. That's fun.
This deck is meant to go wide and hurt.
Mhm.
Man, I'm really just helping everyone out. I'm just giving everyone tokens, huh? See, I'm friend.
It's great.
I'm everyone's friend this game. Come on.
Alright, I think
Fire-dying cannon.
Doc deserves to fire the cannon, personally.
I mean, he didn't get to play last game, so.
Yes, Doc deserves the cannon fire.
Rewarded
At
for
least
good
I'm not
karma.
last.
You know what? That just made me process the fact that also not only was it a turn 1 Sentinel, it was a turn 1 first turn of the game as per Sentinel, which might
The
have
very
played into
first
part of
card
it.
played. That's why I
Yeah.
said. I was like, well. I
It's
mean,
tough.
we did go a full rotation, and I didn't draw a card because I'm the only one who played a turn 1 card.
It's true. All right, to get things
It's
going,
not like
here,
playing him turn 1 or 2 would have mattered.
I
I could
will-
have played my tap land first instead.
draw for turn. That's fair. And speaking of tapped lands, I will get an ideal turn 1 tapped land, the Triumph of Mardu,
Hey, the
and
triumph.
pass.
Nice. All right, draw a card. We are going to play out a Bloodstained Mire.
hmm
Hey, rant. Well, filter.
Yeah.
Deck
I am
thinning.
also going to grab a Triome, so I'm gonna do that. Sacrifice the 1, and then I'm just gonna
This
end
is
my turn,
coming
so
a
you can
little
keep
bloody.
going.
You even
I'm going
got.
to draw a card. Speaking of
gave you two-
triumphs,
I even gave you 2 extra card draw, and you still.
That part was
I'm going
crazy.
to play the Jungle Shrine.
Oh,
It's kind of like a Triumph.
Kind
it
of
is
like
a triumph. It's literally a triumph.
Oh, it is a triumph. It's just a tapped triumph.
I mean,
Yeah.
the land types matter, but you're right.
Yes. And with that, I will pass turn.
And tip of a draw.
Hello, Lamora.
Oh look, speaking of fair magic, also a tapped land,
Oh my gosh.
an underground mortuary. And I'll end my
Ugh.
turn, and I'll go ahead and scry that card, and I will keep that one on.
Sounds good.
Do I keep it on? I'm gonna bin. I'm binning an artifact land.
I will untap and draw for turn. That's an
I already
interesting
have
draw
3
to
lands
have
in
right
my hand.
now.
I don't need another land in my hand at the moment.
Fair enough. But it's got that Dredge Moss energy. Oh well. Let's go ahead and play a nice. We'll play a Blazemire Verge. It can tap for black and it can tap for red since I do control a swamp and a mountain.
Or a
land. Well, it isn't or, but it feels like an and.
Yeah.
I'm working with.
They'd be much weaker lands if you had to control a swamp and mountain to get red. But since you can have either, they're very strong lands.
It's true. I think then I'm gonna try not to do anything too perverse with this pull. But actually, you know what? I like this more.
Go for blood.
We like setting up. Blood for blood. Intangible
Blood for
Virtue.
blood.
Classic token pumping. My creature tokens get +1/+1 and have vigilance.
Man, you're
Nice.
really gonna enjoy my deck, huh?
A little bit. I get to block with them. I mean, you're green, to be fair. I'm expecting this to get blown up at some point, but it was the card I wanted to play there.
Let's see. The thing is, I don't run efficient decks. I run decks that ramp into the theme. Hello, Alexia. How you doing today?
Okay.
Put out some mana
A
here.
Verge as well. Doc, please.
This is the decks. Like, the deck is just these types of lands, so I was very surprised I wasn't drawing them last time. I
That's
mean,
true.
it's unfortunate, but I guess it just happens.
I mean, more like I play Triumph, you play Triumph, I play a Verge, you play a Verge. I guess I asked for it by
What is
playing the
this?
same colors.
Which might different verges.
I'm going to go ahead and play an Arcane Signet now.
Nice.
That's fair.
Magic. Magic and prunes.
Untap and
Best
draw.
card game ever. So true.
Seal of the High Council.
Hi,
of
Chaz.
Galfrey. Nick
Play a
Down,
mountain
the
for
master of
turn.
death, the master
I'm
of
gonna got
death.
Jungle Shrine for green, mountain for anything
Aw.
else. I'm gonna play Prosperous Innkeep.
Hey,
Thank you for the follow.
Life
Alexia.
Sounds good.
thank you also
Ooh.
for the call, Alexia.
Yeah,
I'm
Alexia,
going
thank
to
you for
take
following.
my
Very kind.
treasure token.
Just followed all 3 of us at once.
Heck yeah, that's how you do it.
Right?
And then with that, I shall
Nice.
pass my turn.
Cool.
Did I draw?
I was sick. I was impressed.
Okay. We're gonna play a forest. We're gonna tap 2, and we're gonna go get a shrubbery.
Beautiful.
A shrubbery.
Oh, shrubbery.
And then I'll end my turn.
Okay.
We're gonna go search for a forest of
Untap
some sort.
and
I
draw
don't think.
for
I actually think the
turn
only.
here.
I don't think I have any dual lands in my deck. Let's see. A shrubbery.
Yes,
Let's
X-ray.
go
A
ahead.
shrubbery.
And get some filtering out. I'm going to play a Graven Cairns as my land for turn.
Look, I searched. I used a fucking 3 visits for a basic land.
I mean, your 2 colors. Checks out.
Right? And I'm not running shocks or duels, so
And why don't we play a tempting offer? Worst case scenario, I get to cantrip myself. I'll pay 3, one of which is white for my Triumph. Would anyone like bunnies? So I will draw a card and make a 1/1 white bunny. Each opponent may draw a card and make a 1/1 white rabbit. I guess it's rabbits, not bunnies, but it says bunnies up there.
there, bunnies.
For each
They're
opponent who
bunnies.
does, I draw a card and create a 1/1 white rabbit. So I'm getting at least 1.
So-
We'll start with doing that.
The question here is: do we allow him to get a whole bunch of rabbits and draw a whole bunch of cards, or do we all tell him to shove it?
That's my question. Is
Like, we have to come to a consensus here.
Hey, man,
I'm perfectly fine with my board state as it sits.
I'll be fine. I am fine with what I have.
like I said, I like this one a
Yeah,
lot.
I'm gonna
because
have
the
to
worst
deny
case
as well.
scenario
Although
is
I'm-
a cantrip.
I'm
Alright.
tempted for the card draw.
Right, that's the thing
Then
for
maybe
me
you
too.
should
But
get some
like,
card draw.
we don't.
Hey.
We want him to draw 4 cards.
There's a lot to be said for going all in on it. There's also something to be said for one of you saying, I want to be selfish, while the other 2 say no.
I'm down either way, but I will go with the group on this one.
I'm
I'm
just going to have
fine.
to say no at the moment.
All right.
No, it is then.
No, and no for me too.
Sounds good. I will cantrip myself happily. I got my bunny. It protects me from
Still card drawing
halfling
bunnies.
citizens that might drink a bit too much ale at their inn. I'll pass turn.
Ooh, that's interesting. Okay. We are going
Because
to
you
go
get the
ahead.
first play.
2, 3, and we're going to go ahead and put out our commander.
He did a thing.
Let's go.
I did a thing. It's a commander. Unfortunately, I do not have a land drop again, which is a little
Wait.
frustrating.
Oh,
But-
no.
But I have things that I can do, so I'm happy.
That is massive. We take those.
All right, we're gonna untap and draw. Play land for turn.
All right, I was talking to our new friend.
We're gonna tap for forest, one other, and I want a shrubbery.
Not being MTG Arena is a very
Oh,
safe
fuck.
guess.
Yep,
That's
I'll
got to
say it.
shuffle. That's not what I meant to grab.
Yeah. So
Well, you have to
I'm assuming
shuffle
you're gonna look for
anyways.
something that's not a. Well, yeah, it'll shuffle as soon as you pull the card.
Hmm. I don't think it auto shuffles if you pull the card.
It
I
does
do have
not?
to say. The deck
Oh.
didn't
No,
look
if you
moved.
search for it,
Yeah, the manual search does not
Oh.
shuffle when it's done. Whoa, that was like a kickflip shuffle. Impressive.
Shit,
Jimmy,
and
my commander is
and it's
Zergo
capped.
Stormrender.
smash.
and then I have 2 more. I think I'm going to hold on to that for now. And I shall pass turn.
I know you draw. Give me more ramp, Jesus Christ. We're gonna play Thwamp.
Thwamp.
We're gonna tap 2. Tap, bitch, for a Golgari Signet, and then we're gonna tap 3
Mhm.
for a Kodama's Reach.
Oh my goodness, you're
I
not
know-
joking about the ramping ramp.
I don't. I have the opposite problem that Doc had last game because everything I have is ramp.
Hey, Hyrons, we're not supposed to play the same deck.
Do you have a Kodama's Reach?
Not in hand.
And
Well, I mean,
Force
that's
will
a
go to hand.
classic card. in
But
any
it
deck.
exists.
And the thing is, I thought it was. I did my turn there. I thought that would work with my commander, but I did after some googling. Apparently, it does not because
Gotcha.
it's 2 card types. It's sorcery and it's arcane.
But the arcane is Sag. Alright. I will untap and draw for turn. Well, that could be interesting later, but it's not good right now, unfortunately.
Oh my god, I missed it. I was
Hmm.
talking to chat. Doc played his commander.
He did.
That's right.
It's true.
There's a card on the field.
Doc's got a card.
And missed the land drop still.
Well, we don't have to talk about that part.
But I have ways to hopefully circumvent that. So
Let's see.
Oh.
Well, I'm a fan of Mardu being aggressive, which I'll set the tone for Doc and I here. Let's go ahead and play a Boggart Trawler. I will pay 3 life so that I can enter untapped on its Boggart Bog side.
Ooh, you like those 3 life lands, huh?
Life is a resource, and I specifically quite enjoy Boggart Trawler. I
Modal.
think when you're up against a graveyard animation deck, it's nice to have that side. It's basically a second
Right.
copy of the Juka Bog.
Target play, yeah. Some graveyard
Um,
hate.
No, I did hesitate because you are Golgari, so I don't know how much graveyard stuff you have going on, but I want the drop. So
Basically none. So
Pog, I like being rewarded for greedy plays.
this is not a recursion deck.
I'm gonna
This is
tap
a play silly.
play silly stuff deck.
Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful. I'll be tapping everything. 1 red and X equaling 3. So, not anything crazy, but a little fun. I'll be playing the Song of Totentaz. Creating 3 1/1 black-red creature tokens, which this creature can't block, and creatures I control gain haste until end of turn. So I make some beautiful
Fancy.
ads. And now I'm here to swing at people. I'm here to mess people up. It's just a question of who I want to mess up, really.
I mean, you have 4 creatures,
And
and 2 of us are at 40.
It's true.
And everything's a 2/2.
Everything's a 2/2. That part's equivalent.
Oh yeah.
It's true because
Oh,
of the
yeah,
intangible
that's true.
virtue. So I'm not scared of the innkeeper. We'll say Doc's a little life force and his 3/3 creature. We'll leave Doc alone this turn, and I'll send it
the
even.
3/3
other
definitely
way.
helps there.
It does. I'll send
Only
2
2/4.
2/2s at each of you.
I will take 4.
My God, that's the first damage I've taken today.
That's fine. I did 1 commander damage to you last
Oh yeah,
game.
you did.
I will
You did 1
remind
commander
you.
damage. I forgot.
I do find funny that the rats have vigilance when they still can't block. Like, thanks guys, you really stand.
Oh yeah, so you only have a 1/1 blocker still, or 2/2 blocker.
2/2 blocker, but yeah, absolutely correct.
So no one is a
Okay.
threat to Zurgo.
True. At least my rabbit can block it the 1/1 he makes if it swings.
Well, yeah, but then he gets to draw a card, so he wants to swing the 1/1 at you.
That's a fair point. I'll just have
Nothing
to see
with the
what
drain.
Doc does and go from there.
Swear to God, Doc, you have to miss a little thing.
Well, I'll enter my combat step, and we are going to take a swing at Jake with Zurgo.
Just curious. 8 cards, nothing drawn yet. When you
Well,
control
the attack
each
trigger
draw
happens
card,
first.
Otherwise, it's
Yes.
true. It's true.
So, for anything else, we do get to make a 1/1 warrior that is tapped and attacking you.
I think I want to take it because I think if he does have another land in hand, denying the draw to get another land seems pretty good. Because it's end step, so if they're not attacking, it's to 1 life. Okay. Yep, I will be taking
if
4.
It's not attacking. If it's not on the attack, we will drain it on his end step, or not drain, but we will ping.
Is there any
Okay.
response to me
So,
taking the 4?
if you're not blocking it,
I'm not blocking.
we are going to tap 1, 2, and I'm going to play Deadly Dispute on it.
Nice.
Ah,
enough.
okay, clever.
So
Right.
now, because it died while it's attacking,
You
I
will
get to
draw
draw
a card from that,
Nice.
and you'll draw 2
and I get
more
to draw cards
cards.
from Deadly Dispute, and I get to make a treasure token.
That's a nice little strategy there.
That was good. And I will take 3 then.
But now the question: please tell me you hit a land. For the love of God.
Would you believe I
Oh,
still
no.
haven't hit one?
What the
Doc,
heck is
what is going
happening
on?
tonight?
I don't know. That's a really good question. It's unfortunate, but I am going to tap 2 in my main phase.
Let us see my 8th land.
Hi, Vi.
Using the treasure.
Yes, Jamie, I drew 3 in total.
And did not get a fucking land.
They went from 8. He
No,
went from 8 to
but
7. To
I can
10.
play a Felwar Stone out.
Okay. Okay.
I mean,
At least it's something.
random.
It's absolutely something. I've been scammed.
I've been scammed.
Okay. That will be the end of my turn. Then I have to discard a card.
Sounds good.
So I have to start the
2 cards,
the group
actually.
chat in Chrome, but then in my Opera Stream
You have to
Manager,
draw?
the group chat is there. Makes no sense.
It's very strange.
I'm going to tap 2 whites and anything else.
Mm-hmm.
Myria Angel.
That's a good card.
Landfall. Whenever land enters the battlefield, I create a 1/1 white bird creature token with flying.
Burp.
And creature entered the battlefield, so I gain 1 life.
Okay.
With that, I will pass my turn.
I'll help you draw.
Absolutely.
All right, we're going to Forast. Look, more lands.
Love it.
And enter 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I'm sorry, he's only 5.
I
5.
was about to
We'll
say.
play Rindmaw. The Creaky Nest.
Cool.
So every time he or another creature, basically whenever he or another card with 2 card types into the battlefield, everyone gets a burb.
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 A burb. Where? There you are. Bam.
We're making all kinds of the burbs. Just stick that up here for the copy purposes.
Yeah, just put one.
True.
Yeah. Let's get rid of that one. We'll put this over here. Put one right here. And then yeah, anytime someone needs a burb, we'll just. Oh,
Copy.
what the heck?
That was
Herb
weird.
is the word. That's right.
I guess you had that copied from last game.
I guess I had that copied from last game. Control C. Control. God damn it. Control C. Control V. God damn it! Stop doing that.
That's what you were trying to do.
Yes, I don't know why it won't let me click the thing. There, we all have a burb. Those burbs also are goaded for the rest of the game.
Oh, we get one right now?
Yep.
Because it does include Rendma entering.
Yes, whenever Rendmaw or enters, or a card with 2 or more card types enter.
Does that count as a creature entering under my control?
It did.
More life.
And
Nice.
I will tap 2. And guess what,
I am
guys?
okay with life.
I'm gonna play an artifact equipment.
More life.
Does that count? I thought equipment was a subtype.
Let's see.
I'll wait until you double check.
I don't think that one does. I could be wrong.
So that'll be my turn. So if it works, if it does work, then we'll see. If it doesn't, then
Yeah, just let me know.
Yes, I will start going about my turn as it happens. I'm going to start with untapping, as one does, and then draw for turn.
as one.
You forgot your burb, so I
Mm.
gave you a burb, Doc.
Oh, thank you. Sorry, I was resetting something on my stream.
How
So
should I
wait, those
play
or
this?
the burb tokens count for Zorog as well.
They do, yes.
It's true, there are tokens. Oh, that's gonna make
Problem
things
is,
kinda fun.
that giving Jake having Vidge makes his birds be able to block everyone else and stronger than everyone else.
My Burges are cool. Because they have virtues. They went to church.
They are 3/3 birds that are unblockable.
And the
Or not
other ones
unblockable, that are
enter.
vigilance.
All the birds enter tapped as well. So my
All
bird is
birds enter
especially
tapped.
free to swing this turn.
Yep, and everyone but me.
I am thinking, which of these am I gonna cast this turn? That is tough. It does seem like a waste to do that though, so I might go for the other one. Just looking at this here. Yeah, perfect. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and pay a red and a generic for a young pyromancer. Whenever I cast an instant or sorcery spell, I make a 1/1 red elemental creature token. And now is when I'm going to pause for a second because I might be going to combat soon. Have you found anything yet, Hyroth?
It's not giving me fucking answer.
I'll take a look too. Go ahead, Moss.
Actually, no. Yeah, so never mind.
Okay,
Equipment is not because it doesn't count for delirium.
gotcha.
Duh.
That's right. I thought anything that comes like after the dash basically doesn't.
Yeah,
work.
anything that comes. Yeah. Yeah, it has to be before the dash. Dash.
But not
Interesting.
legendary
Yes.
because legendary is weird. I guess.
Right. Yeah. Legendary is a super type, and equipment is a subtype or something.
Right. So I got the pyromancer. I will then be sacrificing my 3 rats. Sometimes cold start small. Sometimes you have to start with rat blood. I'll be sacrificing my 3 rats, so I only have to pay a black and a red to cast Awaken the Blood Avatar. First off, a cast trigger. I will get an elemental for my young pyromancer. And then, so this Blood Avatar strat's going to be a little worse with Renmaw around, but I suppose it helps my bird economy. Each opponent sacrifices a creature, assuming it resolves, and I will make a 3/6 creature avatar thing.
I have no response. Or, well, Doc, you have first. Do you have a response?
I have no response.
No
Mark.
response.
All right, me neither. Sack creature, everybody. Burb.
I sacrificed the burb.
I also sacrifice the burb, and then everybody loses 1 life from
Yep.
zero.
And I will make the Blood Avatar, which I think is an extremely cool creature token.
It is a cool token.
And I'll send that bad boy back to the
And it's not a
command zone.
legendary token.
It's not a legendary token. You've spotted a
that
certain
is-
element of my deck.
Quite surprising, honestly.
It's true. He's not the Blood Avatar. He's merely Avatar. Okay, with these creatures I have available to me now.
Oh, he has
Okay.
haste, too.
He does have haste.
A 4/7 with haste.
The Virtue was a nice start. Myria Angel is a 3/3? Okay. I think the way I'll swing these then, let's go ahead and throw the Avatar over here. And we'll swing the bird and the rabbit at Doc. And on the attack trigger of the Avatar, each opponent loses 3 life.
We have 2 drainers on the board.
All right, so
Okay, and-
I can't kill it, so I'm just gonna take the 4. from him at the
That
moment.
does seem valid.
Okay, and this is 5, right?
It is
Yes.
5, yes. All right. And that is my turn. I'll pass.
This for me is a very poor matchup, I think.
I don't disagree. That was funny. There was no planning there. I did not look at your commander before I brought in mine.
Because every time I play do my thing with my commander, it's gonna
It gives me
gives
blood.
you
It pays your commander tax.
Basically, when you put it like that, that's a fun way to put it.
I'm going to tap 3 for red, white, black. And we're going to put down Ishin.
Oh.
2 heavens is 1.
Oh,
equal.
If a creature attacking causes a triggered ability of a permanent you control to trigger, that ability triggers an additional time.
So now get 2 warriors.
See.
Nice.
I will. That guy's very big. Does not help me.
He is a 4/7.
See.
He's a big beach.
I will enter combat. Zergo is going to take a swing at Crypt.
and 3/3.
3/3. Yep.
I'm gonna hate it, but I'm gonna take the 3.
And there's some
Okay.
mobilize
Just
as well.
so it also creates 2 tokens that are also tapped and attacking,
Which they can
and
attack
those are
anybody.
both going to go at stake.
Gas.
Thank you.
And then there's a good question of would I rather let you draw more or take less damage? Or I'm a little concerned this game may become a race to the bottom, which is gonna make
I mean,
life
either
more
way,
difficult.
you're taking the damage.
Well,
Yeah, either way,
that's
you're
not
taking
quite
damage.
true because if I kill them now, it's his draw. It's instead of the drain. The draw happens.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, never mind. Yeah, you're
They
right.
if they
Yeah,
die
you're either taking double
outside of
damage
attacking,
or
then it's life.
yeah.
But otherwise,
You're
it's
either
drawn.
taking double damage or he's drawing cards. That's what it is. So, yeah, it's the opposite of what I was
In
saying.
a game with
much.
multiple Mardus, I mean, it's obviously scary because you can find removal, but the thing about removal with this deck is that it's not that hard to make more blood gods.
just
So I
use my
do
help.
think I'm gonna make the move of trying to reduce damage. So we'll block one with a 4/7. You have mana up. I'd rather get one of these if there's a death touch thing. I'll block each of them with a 2/2.
There is nothing fancy going on. They're just gonna die.
Doc's gonna hopefully draw a fucking land.
That's true.
That would be
that
so
was my
lovely,
other
wouldn't it?
reasoning. Like at this point, he does deserve the land draw.
Did you get a land?
Did I get a land? Yes, I did.
Hey,
Look at that. It's an actual land to draw.
And it is untapped because you have 2 exactly other
You
lands.
just got
Yeah,
there.
right. Just barely.
Oh.
I relate a little bit. I did miss my last land draw. Let's see if I can get with this turn. My upcoming turn.
Not me.
I missed mine last turn.
That's true. My
I
deck,
have
this
so
deck
much
is
ramp.
purposely
Okay.
low on ramp because
have-
you can.
I have 2 more pieces of ramp in my
That's right.
hand.
Oh my gosh.
I am also going to tap 2 mana for a Voice of Victory.
Okay.
Hey, your opponent can't fail during your turn.
Yes.
Good to
So
know.
during my turn, my opponents can cast spells.
We can't cast spells.
And he's got
on
mobilized 2.
Duly noted.
Dr. Perrine turn.
Okay, and then that will end my turn.
Untap, upkeep, and draw. So, Doc, how mana screwed are you right now?
Do you think I have any other mana? Because I don't.
He's got 5 mana.
Tap that land. Nice.
I mean, you're not behind, really. I have.
No,
I
no,
have
I'm
like-
not behind. I'm perfectly
Yeah.
fine.
I have
at this
7
point, I
mana.
can play the cards in my hand, so I'm content.
I have 7 mana, and I am like you're like 2 mana behind me, and I've played 3 ramp spells.
That's true. He has
I'm
more
going
mana
to,
than I do right
maybe, I'm going to maybe help Doc out a little bit.
Yeah, but your commander costs creatures, not ramps. So
I'm
not
going to
lands.
play
true.
tempt with discovery.
Oh,
Oh.
See, this is another
Discovery.
time.
Yeah.
This is another tempting where we have to make the decision now, because it's any
I'm getting
land
a
card.
land.
Yeah, yes, you get any land. But the thing is, it's any land. It's not basic land. So are we all deciding to give him 4 lands, or are we
I was
or 5
about
land,
to get
4 lands?
excited, and then I remembered he had a Myria Angel, and now I kind of want to skip pretty hard with that. On the
Yeah.
field.
I'm at least getting
I-
1.
It's true.
I will be honest and say that I need lands, so I'm probably going to say yes.
So I'm at least getting 2.
He's at least
I mean,
getting
I'm the
too.
last one to choose, but I'm just letting you guys know. It's. I
We
need the
appreciate the honesty.
So are we just going full in here?
That's up to you guys.
We don't. These don't always have to be all or nothing. I respect Doc's opinion. That does not mean the two of us have to do it. I will admit I want to though. I'm not gonna.
Fuck it,
pretend
let's
I
do it.
don't.
I'm saying yes.
I'm surprised you're.
I get a
doing good
total
with your
of-
man account.
5.
The problem for me is I'm over. I need to thin more cards on my fucking deck because I don't have any card draw.
That's fair. Sure. Man, no one wants bunnies, but everyone wants land. Okay, it's fine.
Land's less scary than draw.
I'm going to let y'all see them once I get them all pulled out.
Man, but like land plus 4th, it's fine. It'll buff, surely, right?
So we also get to search for any land we want, right?
Any
It is.
land.
Yeah, we all get any.
Okay.
On the bright side. I think I might do this one. Probably
Look,
makes things
look at this
easiest.
full page of lands that are in my hand. Where do I want to go here?
And they
Oh, I
enter.
forgot to add that land.
They also enter untap by default.
Yeah, they just enter. Yours just enters tapped.
Yeah,
Doesn't
mine does
really
enter
pick.
tap. He's gonna get more things in place to it. This is a decision we're making, but it'll be fun. And it's fun.
Is Path of Ancestry really strong in your deck? Because you're mostly casting the sorcery, aren't you?
It's actually quite a few wizards. And humans. Young Pyromancer's a human.
Warlocks, but... I guess it doesn't matter. For some reason, I was thinking of your because your commander triggers it themselves. So you know.
It's true. Yeah, you're right. I'm definitely not getting off my commander with how this deck works. Believe it or not, quite a few humans and wizards in this deck.
Well, he's a warlock, not a wizard. So.
All right, so I have
my
my
there might be
5.
that many warlocks.
Here it is.
It might be debatable whether that needs to go in. But it's in right now, and it makes sense to take right now, in my opinion.
First one that comes to field is Grasslands.
Okay.
Next one is Naya Panorama.
Okay.
Next one is Fangrown Forest.
Yavamaya.
Mhm.
Next one is Gaia's Cradle.
All right.
Oh, come on.
I think you got too
Oh,
many
Next
boy.
here.
one is Three Tree City.
I think you got too many here, didn't you? You should have 4, right?
Oh, this was the last one I picked.
That's fair.
Because
It doesn't
it's,
matter what order you pick 'em, just-
I pick one.
We're
and
I
then
get
each
one,
of us
and then-
get an additional.
Aw,
So-
man,
So-
guy is crazy.
4 total.
That is so rude.
Oh, R is the.
Yeah, I hit the wrong one. My finger was on the wrong one.
I got Urza Saga,
Nice.
Oh, that is a land.
It is a
and it's an enchantment. So guess what, everybody?
tapped flyers.
Oh, we get a burb.
Get burbs.
Good, great. This is awesome.
I go up 1 for that one.
And you get 4 burbs.
I go up another
Lots
4.
of burbs.
Oh yeah, also Prosperous Innkeeper.
Yep.
Yep.
Ooh, nice, nice.
And then I tap Grasslands for a basic.
Nah, it doesn't have to be a basic, but you know.
Oh, I grabbed all the good ones.
It's fair.
I get another burb.
You don't get Grasslands interest tapped.
It's true.
Ow. So yeah, that stays there. Get a burb
Also,
next turn.
What creature type are you choosing with 3 tree shitty? 3 tree shitty.
Right now, it's probably going to be burb.
It does check
I mean, I'm
out,
giving you
especially with
birds.
another source making it. Yeah.
Yeah, burb.
Now we need to get rid of the angel now, so he gets less value from it.
It's true. How could I help? I'm tired of this shit.
Well, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana available from Gaia's Cradle.
7 because of Prosperous Innkeeper. He's just off to the side because I use him as a.
Oh, yep.
Mm-hmm.
Which you turn that 6 into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A 6 can turn into 4 to 9.
Jeez,
10.
playing
You have
Gaia's Cradle
10
is
mana
such
you
a
can
bummer.
spend right now. 11 can
That
your
meant
treasure.
an already good power spike
And I'm
for
going to.
something a little
All
similar,
11 mana.
which is making
Jesus
me really
Christ.
sad.
And I'm
That's
going
what
to
it
make
is.
9 1/1 Green Forest Dryad land creature tokens.
Oh, God.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Board wipe? Anybody?
One more land.
5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, which creates
9 more
9 more
burbs.
burbs.
And I'll give you your 18 life here.
Huh.
That's a lot of stuff.
Yes,
There.
indeed.
Good card. Pretty sure that card's in this deck. It's a good card.
I can see why, indeed. Oh, the guy is traded off of the Tempest Discovery. Really makes me feel like a deal with the devil. That was so rude.
Yeah, we
Nice
should have said no, I think. I think we should have said no.
Agree.
And with that, I will pass my turn.
I guess it's
And
good to
organize all
remember
my
the
tokens.
lesson of tempting offerings every once in a while. To be fair, like I never run Gaia's Cradle in deck with tempting offering, but it is
Oh,
what
there's
it
another
is.
land.
We'll simply draw a board, right? Simple as.
We'll tap this for 2. And fuck it, this too. To play get a Karnstruct. Because that is a creature artifact, so.
Oh, so I get another burb.
Yep, everybody get a burb.
Yeah. Because that enter, it's cast. Cool.
I'm just saying, there's a good thing I didn't have Porphyros out.
It's true. Well, to be fair, hopefully with knowing this, we'd be smart enough to all say no if there was also Porphyros out. Is the only thing I'll say to that.
Alright, we're gonna play the Necron Death Marks. Guess what? Another burb.
Oh, that one's got a nice looking effect.
Yep. We're going to destroy the Emeria Angel.
Fair.
With, when he enters, destroy a creature.
I think I got good use out of it.
Yeah,
And
you did enough.
the mill effect. I guess we'll also mill you 3 cryptic.
Land. I'm
Beastmaster
going
Ascension.
I wanted to see what it was.
Oh, that's such a good card to get rid of.
Yeah, I'm into that. And
Hey, look, Voice of
that's
Victory.
pretty decent. Yeah.
Hey, nice.
Then I'll spend my last mana to equip the boots onto my commander. My birds are also goaded, so
It's fair.
Doc, I'm going to send 2 at you because you're the only person I can swing it at without losing it
That is
immediately.
a-okay.
Because there's
I mean,
an army
at
of
least
birds.
it'd be a 2-for-1. It'd be a 2-for-1 on the bright side, but I see the point.
Yeah. That's me.
Nice. Untap, top deck a land. We're not good at the game. We're not good enough, guys. Sorry. I thought I was good enough. I'm not good enough.
I don't think we were expecting this.
I mean, you're right. You're correct. I agree. I can throw some stuff at it, at least.
I mean,
I can throw some stuff at it.
And
You can
spin the numbers out a little bit.
We can find out. Let's
I
go
mean, he's
ahead.
no longer getting more tokens, so that's a more,
Yes.
of his own tokens.
That part is exciting. I'm running the numbers. I am going to, let's see, it's going to cost, if I want to cast this out, use generic, I have to sacrifice 4 this time, I believe. Okay, transform, please. Pretty, please? Hello?
I'm wondering how y'all's chats are going right now.
There we go. They're silent.
Well, we've got the share chat on.
8.
Oh, I don't have. Mine
we might
computer
not.
started lagging, so I had them all, or I had to shut everything down.
Fair enough.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That is a shame, yeah.
No,
I'm
I
gonna
think I had
go
too many things running in the background.
ahead
Mine just
and-
really liked it when people played the shrubbery.
I think we're going to do
The
that now.
shrubbery.
Oh, shrubbery.
I need more boys to kill with. We are going to sacrifice 2 birds, an elemental, and a rabbit to cast once again for red black, my commander spell, making an elemental to come back.
Sacrificing 1, correct?
Everyone sacrifices 1 thing. I make an avatar. The sacrifice part is more effective in different games, but at least the avatar is
We
cool.
all take 8 damage from one of Doc's token. I'm assuming you're sacrificing a token, Doc.
Yes, I'm sacrificing one of the
That
birds.
would make a
We
lot
all
of
take
sense.
1.
You're right. Good. Thanks for reminding me. Wonderful.
Oh, wrong way, Doc. Wrong way, Jake.
Oh, did I? Oh, I gained. Yeah, my bad.
You gained a life.
Take 2 to bounce that out. Okay. I got big booties.
And Vig.
And Vig. My avatars might die in battle against the birds, but as a sacrifice, I am okay with them making.
This was 54 fucking life.
Yeah, so we're gonna attempt. Do I also swing with my own bird? The problem with me swinging with my own birds is the goaded birds that other people have.
They have.
So I don't want those to die.
Well, your birds-
Sorry. They are
They
swinging.
have to attack. They're goaded.
I have to.
Yeah.
I do know they have to swing, but that's where I go. Like, are those gonna go at Doc or at Mark? So okay, I'll go to combat. Let's get that out of the way. This is summoning sickness. I would never attack some pyromancy. He's my beloved. This is happening for sure.
We're all taking at least 6.
It's true. You can go ahead and do that now.
Yeah, because it's on attack, right? So
It is correct, and these
Yes.
are goaded. Sure, if he's my birds are 3 for 1, so I'm willing to go all in since his bird token maker's gone for now.
Oh,
So you have 2 3/3s and
2
2
4/7s.
3 4/7s. Yeah.
4/7s do not have flying. The 3/3s do.
Sacrificing lands to it. Well, they don't have trample or menace. They don't have any keywords. So
It's true. I don't mind that they can be chump block. 'Cause of the
Actually, we're
3
gonna hold on
damage,
to the-
But it is a shame.
I'm gonna chump block with the bird instead. Even though I have 3 Tree City, but the land is more valuable.
That does check out. What about my own birds? Are you taking 3 more? Or are you also gonna chump block those?
I'm gonna take the 6 from those.
Okay, sounds good. Avatars eat 2 birds as a little snack. And cool.
Bird snack.
Num 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 num.
Yeah, we lowered the number. He's almost at starting life total.
Let's go. Listen, guys, I did
Let's
what I could.
go.
Sorry, you guys were collateral damage. The blood avatar really just does not discriminate. Is the unfortunate
ooh,
thing.
nice shot, Panda.
I will go ahead and pass my turn after that.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie then.
So, untap, draw a card. I guess I'll play the Arid Mesa out.
Another land.
Pay 1 life, sacrifice this year's layer for a mountain or plains card, put it onto the battlefield and shuffle. So sack. Search.
He's landing. He's making.
I'm just saying I helped him a little bit.
I mean, yeah, you also helped yourself a little bit.
I think I helped myself a lot of it.
That's true. Oh, you're right. You're absolutely right.
We'll describe a plateau. We'll go fancy.
Ugh.
If I can
Next
flip it. There you
turn
go.
will be interesting over there.
What, with all this mana that I have?
Yeah, that part.
Because that's
Mhm.
basically all of this.
It's true. Haha.
Sorry, board state organization sucks right now. There's too many.
23 creatures at the moment.
You could always like put a counter card on one of each.
I have a lot of tap certain tokens for certain things.
Well, that's why I say like that's why I usually have one for tapped and one for untapped, and then just change those numbers around.
It's true.
Like I was doing with my food tokens when we played. My food deck.
Oh yeah. I could do that. I mean,
Okay.
Well, like I use the card drop on.
that thing fucking hates me.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just mathing out if I can do what I need to do here.
Of course. Take all the time you need, especially if board wipes are involved.
Three. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Let's tap.
Ooh.
1. Yep. There you go. 1, 2. And we're gonna play out Impact Tremors.
Oh no!
Ooh. Listen, all y'all
Whenever
draining.
a creature enters the battlefield under my control, Impact Tremors deals 1 damage to each opponent.
That could
All
be
y'all with this
spooky.
drain shit.
Hey, that one's also in this deck.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That checks out.
I also have a Porfirst in the deck. You mentioned him earlier.
Nice.
He's not with us at the moment though, but he's with us in spirit.
Y'all haven't got to see any of my silly cards because all I've drawn is ramp.
Ramp.
I'm flooded.
Absolutely. I wonder if this deck should have
That's kinda
triggers
why I
like
was
that.
surprised. That's why I was surprised that you took the offering.
I was also
seeing
surprised
what other
by
kind of
that.
lands I have.
Because
I'm not gonna be the only one who doesn't take it. Doesn't get the benefit from it. Like,
I get the logic of thinning out, but is it really that much when there's probably still 30 plus lands in the deck? I don't know. And to your credit, he already got the best things, Gaia's Cradle, 3-Tree City off of me and Doc. So it's not like your addition did too much.
yeah, the
No.
grasslands, a fetch land almost.
The reason I went for fetch land was because the angel was still on the field.
Yeah, which
Yeah.
makes sense.
Okay. We're gonna enter combat.
Mhm.
Everyone take 1 because of his mobilize, or 2.
Not yet.
Well,
No, we don't
doesn't-
take anything yet.
He does need to swing.
Or
And when it does happen, it's going to be a lot more than 1. The Voice of Victory also has mobilized, and Ishin will double
Well,
the triggers.
Oh yeah.
that's if
Yeah.
he's going to attack with Voice of Victory.
It's true. That does get killed by all of our boys.
Everything.
Yeah. So I have to attack with the birds, right? So the birds.
true.
Birds are goaded.
They have
That's
to come
right.
at me or Jake.
Yep, anyone but me.
Okay.
I'd probably argue it's better at Mark. Mine are 3/3s that can just block over them. He would have to sacrifice multiple of his 1/1 birds.
Yeah.
For what that's worth.
Or just take.
But his would also kill yours and you'd get card draw.
That's true.
This is true.
I don't know what your priorities are.
I could use some card draw right now. Fuck.
Hmm.
I have 3 ramp spells. I have 2 ramp spells and a land in my hand.
That is funny. I mean, I don't suppose you have a 1-mana draw spell as opposed to Soul Ring for that Urza Saga next turn?
I don't. I think the only thing I have is Soul Ring. Maybe a Skull Clamp.
Oh, Skull Clamp. That would help.
Nope, just Soul Ring.
Damn. I guess it makes
My
sense.
tokens are
The birds
2/2s.
are 2/2, so they're not free.
Yeah, so.
All right.
I get a Haywire Might.
The 2 birds are going to go ahead and attack Crypt. And The 1/3 is going to take a swing at Stake, and
Okay.
Zergo is going to take a swing at Heroth.
Interesting.
I will take the 3.
So, before
Got some
anything else
triggers before
happens,
that,
because I'm
yeah.
attacking with these guys, I make 1,
Mm-hmm.
2, and then I make 4 more with Voice of Victory.
That is 6
I'm gonna
damage.
take 6 damage.
And these guys come into play tapped and attacking.
Don't forget to take the 6 mark.
Yeah.
So impact tremors will hit us all for 6.
Right.
And yeah, where are these 1/1 swinging?
We're going to take 2 to Stake, 2 to
good.
Heroth, and 2 to...
Splitting it up.
Okay. So this is mine.
Just
If you don't mind.
split it up nice and even.
I'm gonna take 4 from the burbs. Because I didn't take that yet. I was waiting for it to all be
Yeah. Figure it
counted.
out.
I'm
So you're
going.
not going to block the burbs.
Yeah, not blocking the burbs.
Okay.
I will block both your warriors with a 5/3 and a 4/4.
Okay.
And I'll take the Zergo.
Okay.
Wait, Zergo's
Usually-
I'm sorry, hold on.
He's
He's
a
a
3/3.
3/3. I could easily stop him.
I
I'm
was
gonna
kind of
take the
wondering
other
that.
2
He has a
from the
3/3, yeah.
warriors.
Yeah, I'll block with my 5/5. I won't take the 3.
Okay.
I already take enough damage, damn it.
I will do
Yeah,
this
that-
block. I will block your voice victory with a 3/3 bird, and I will block 2/2 bird, 2 elemental there, 3/3 bird there.
Okay.
And I took all the damage from you, Doc. So
Okay.
your tokens from me still survive. For now.
For now.
Also, we won't get drained by all his tokens dying at the end of his turn. With if Zergo dies to my 5/5.
Oh, that'll be great.
Well, I am going to
He
tap...
He has open
I
mana.
expected a
I
combat
know.
trick. Yeah.
1, 2, 3. And we're going to flash in the Mithril Coat.
Nice.
Ah, indestructible.
Yeah.
Hey, look! The card we knew about.
That's right, this card
Oh.
was played.
You're right. Oh, nice.
Rather than discarding, he
Cool. Any other tricks happening?
Not at the moment.
Okay, it does mean your voice of victory will die then to a 3/3 bird.
Yes.
Yep. And so will
Clear.
4 of your tokens. So you'll draw 4 cards.
Not bad at all.
Delete. Delete. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So now this is main phase 2,
Mm-hmm.
or post-combat main phase, I should say. And we're going to tap 1 for Blasphemous Act, because there's definitely more than 8 creatures on the field.
gross.
That's true.
I mean, not terribly gross, but still gross.
That's a good play right now.
It is. With the-
Yeah, it definitely was.
4 tokens also left my side of the field, so everybody takes 4 damage.
It's true.
And
Don't
do not
forget you
delete
ate
this card. I almost deleted it. And he has a
Oh.
lot of damage on him, but he's okay.
It's true. That is how Mythal Code works.
All my tokens.
all of them.
My Blavators! I gotta make another one? Come on.
All right. Anything else, Doc?
Okay. That'll be it. Sorry that took so long.
That was good stuff.
Well, you had an answer to what I had, so I'm sure they were okay with it.
Yes, true. Just don't forget to discard
No.
down unless I'm missing a hand size thing.
Yes, I have to discard down.
And now Gaia's Cradle does nothing.
For now. You can play creatures first
now.
to make it something. Actually, he does have
Hey,
Yami Maya,
hey,
so
Doc-
worst case scenario, it is a forest.
Oh yeah, it does. It is a forest.
Hey Doc, even though you don't have a whole lot of land. You were mean to me,
Oh, what was I
so
saying?
now no artifacts can be tapped for anything.
okay.
Gross.
Interesting.
I
Damn,
don't
even
like
mana
that.
abilities? That's sad.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mhm. It's the oof.
And running a stacks piece. So I can't activate my boots either. And
Oh,
this-
yeah,
That's
it's not
okay. I
activated,
can still play
period.
things.
That's interesting. Imagine having
Oh,
artifacts. Okay. What's got oof?
If it's any consolation, I also needed to get rid of the thing that was causing 6 damage every turn.
Which would probably be 9 soon, because he probably would have cast it again.
I could have. Well, no, okay, not already. It hasn't been my turn since the board ride happened, but you're right. There's a chance I could have made a third one.
With all the creatures on that you would have, with almost every card almost every card I play gives a bird.
That's a good point.
Grasslands
That is
turns
valid.
into a
That is
forest.
valid.
Grasslands was already a forest. Now it's a forest.
Holy. Deck sevens.
And I was hoping to have a whole lot more mana to do this play.
Curious.
Farmer Cotton.
Mm,
Oh,
Like I said, it was a good thing.
very good
So you
thing.
get 4 food.
I'm sorry,
4...
and food tokens? Jesus.
Yeah.
I need to get it to make the other thing.
I think they're underneath everything else. Usually come in a stack. Oh, or maybe not. Huh. Weird.
I mean, they'll be in your token pile, if nothing else.
Yeah. Which one was it? White
Halfling.
halflings.
Halflings. Love you, babies. You're the best.
Is that really the one that's not in there for some reason?
I wonder if the token doesn't exist formally. Weird.
It does.
Let me try
Like, it's an
searching
old
this
card.
up. Let's see. Type token, name, halfling, search. I spawned one in. If you can't find
There
one,
we go. That works.
coolio. That's strange that it didn't show up.
Interesting.
Wait,
Oh,
he's a one. He's a
creature,
1/1. He's a guy.
Ooh.
Oh.
He's a guy.
Oh, okay. It's even better. More mana for next turn.
That's true.
And then with that, I am tapped out. So I shall pass turn.
I have
Untap,
very
upkeep, draw.
little land destruction
On
in
the
this deck,
stack goes
unfortunately.
Urza's Saga.
Mhm.
Do I want the mana or do I want the orange?
And we get a bird off that.
No,
Well, he's dead right
it-
now.
like-
He got blasphemous.
my commander's not out, and it's already on the board.
Oh
so.
yeah, that's right.
Oh,
you
we're
were
gonna
just
tap it
upgrading it.
for the mana. So I have 1 floating, colorless.
Okay.
I need to go get an artifact with a 1 cost
I'm gonna go ahead. I'll
or
grab
0. I think my only options are Soul Ring and the Might, and I don't think the Might is worth getting.
Soul Ring doesn't do anything right now.
Soul Ring doesn't do anything right now. Actually, and so the Might doesn't do anything either.
That's
all my,
true.
it's
The
all
Might's a
artifacts I
blocker.
can get.
The Might's a blocker.
It's a 1/1.
Oh, is it
Soul Ring.
better than a nothing though? I mean, I guess you're just hoping the roof gets removed eventually, which is
Yeah, that card will get removed at some point. One of us will get rid of that damn card.
surely.
It was an answer for a minute, and I wasn't gonna play it, and then all my creatures got gotten rid of.
7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, look, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7.
Yippee! More birds.
Bird, everybody.
Oh, there you go.
I love birding.
Get 2 bird. We're gonna play my land for the turn, which is an artifact
Everybody
land.
takes 1 damage because a creature
Oh.
enters the battlefield under my control.
Wait, this is becoming less fun. 'Cause
2
we're
damage.
gonna take another damage once. No.
Yep. I take another damage because I played another bird. I played
I'm
an
not having
artifact
fun
land, which
anymore.
does nothing.
Okie dokie.
Wait,
The
that's
artifact land
actually
does
so
nothing.
sad. Yeah, because the oof, holy
Yep. Big oof.
big oof. All right. end of my turn, I would like to get some
Use this mana.
of my
Oops.
resources back that was
I should have
taken
done
from
something
me.
better there, but
So in Hieroth's end step, I'm going to attempt to cast the Will of the Mardu. Choosing to create a number of 1/1 red warrior creature tokens equal to the number of
Targeting me?
creatures target mark controls. Yes. Which would be right now 1,
4,
let's
5,
see, 6,
8.
8, assuming that resolves.
oh yeah, 8. Yep. I have no response.
Beautiful, beautiful. All right. See, that was gonna be really kooky if the blast attack didn't happen. Probably for the best it did. He probably would have killed me before I got to use it in a cool way. But
Oh yeah, I usually use that on myself.
I think 3-man. Oh, it's any player. Good tech. For some reason, I'm only
Yup.
thinking opponents in my head. Thank you for that. That's intel. Anyways, now I will untap and draw for turn. Hey, finally, another land to play. Mountain as land. I don't think that land changes what I was gonna do this turn though.
I missed a land. I forgot to play a land on one of my turns.
Yeah. I think I want to do it this way. How scared am I of Doc? Doc is -2 mana, so maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm a little okay with. Okay, I'm going to pay 3 mana for a Bastion of Remembrance. When this enchantment
let's see
enters,
here.
I create a 1/1 white human, and then it's an aristocrat enchantment. Whenever a creature I control dies, each opponent loses a life, and I gain a life.
Please explain.
Gotcha.
Y'all need to stop it. I don't have any life gain in this deck at all.
I'm sorry. I
Mine got
apologize.
my life gain got.
This gain got. I'm gonna make it a lot worse, and I apologize for that. I'm going to go ahead and sacrifice this dude who just came here, which is really mean to me. And 4 other warriors as an additional cost for Avatar to Blood God. So you will each lose 5 life, and I will gain 5 life. And then each of you must sacrifice a creature, and I'll make an avatar.
I will sacrifice a bird, so everybody loses 1 life.
That checks out.
That.
Stop
that.
that. And then who to swing?
Everyone
at?
thought I was the problem. Everyone thought I was the problem.
We were thinking.
I
that.
cleared stakes board once. It was all I could do.
And all
One
these are
moment, you were
swingable.
Leaving
since
those things on the field is too dangerous. I mean, obviously, Crypt, your field was also very dangerous, but I know how.
Just think of how many
crazy we are.
halflings would have came out.
Yeah.
Halfling. It's true. Your Gaia's Cradle will be scary next turn, so I do feel like I should throw a few that way. I don't.
Because now I don't have life gain.
It's fair.
Less likely to just take damage.
That is valid. That is very valid. I think I'm gonna throw this.
Hey, Jake,
Yes.
Jake, swing 1 at me, and I'll give everyone their artifacts back.
Oh, well, I don't. Okay, I guess that's a ploy for me to not swing at you, right? Because I don't really want that personally.
I mean, your flyers.
That's true. My flyers. You're so right, Hieron. Anyways,
Damn it!
we'll go into combat, and I guess with that logic, that means I should probably swing over here. Yeah, I'm not counting the damage. It feels like something a Mardu player shouldn't do. So we're just gonna like throw that over there. Yeah, we're just gonna do because the birds can't go at Hieroth. So
Yeah, I'm just gonna accidentally die. I have 7 life left. Like I'm taking 3 from the attack.
The thing is, I don't know if this is gonna kill.
So 3 from the attack, regardless, and then
3 from the attack.
4 more, and then 8 more. So I would just be
4
dead,
is
right?
8. Oh, that is exacties. Well,
Yep,
that's
I'd be
what I
dead.
get for not doing math. He
Well.
is taking it out.
Boop, boop.
Well,
Hey, Doc did things this time, though.
Doc did
That's true.
things, and I do think one way or another the game will not last much longer this way. On the bright side,
I mean,
No.
I think the game's over this turn rotation.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
our
next
rotation.
turn
it's
over.
really a question for me of like, yeah, what was Mark gonna do?
I ain't doing shit
Because he does have
because
mana.
I don't have a lot of mana. I lost a lot of mana with the
And sorry, Doc, but Impact Tremor scares me.
Yeah, no, that's okay. I'm
tap
I'm
4,
happy the deck at
I
least did what it was supposed
play
to do this time
Parallel
around.
Lives.
Very fair. Oh, spooky, spooky. The deck definitely did what it's supposed to do. Absolutely. Ishin is a good include in there.
It
Mine
was
hasn't.
slowly chipping away at things.
I have all kinds of silly cards, and all I drew was ramp.
Sorry, Hyroth. You've definitely had two very, very different games.
Right?
Okay, so that was at 7. Yeah, it's 7. Okay.
There's not a lot of draw power in this deck, but, you know, there are, but I just haven't drawn any of them.
What's happening?
The problem is most of them are black draws, so they're like, you know, die.
I play March of the Multitudes with
Okay.
7X.
That is life gain.
Fancy.
It's like- Cool.
They are slightly tapped.
That is funny. They're just at a bit of an angle.
This seems.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
because of the way my camera was angled.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
you do make 14 because of parallel lives, which is pretty good.
Yup.
Could have made more if you tapped your creatures.
It's true. I'm surprised he didn't.
I forgot I could.
I mean, if you wanna, I'm not gonna cry about it.
Let me have.
I'll say, please tap your birds, because if they attack, they attack Jake, they'll die, and I'll take 2 damage.
I'll tap
Well,
3 of
mine
them,
don't die, so.
so I can have 3 of my other mana
Oh,
back.
that's true.
It's not going to change any of those.
Oh, you just want
Okay,
lands
so you're
back.
tapping those.
I
so
wanted lands back.
Makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
To retap those
long-
3 to play Drawing of the Rights, because I at least wanted to play it.
Hey, run right to the come on.
It's
Another
valid.
guy's cradle.
It's valid.
Yeah, another Gaia's Cradle.
Nice.
That's the fair one though. I like growing rights Mock. At least you have to do
Right.
some work for it.
Yes.
So look at the top 4 cards of your library. So scry 4.
And I get to put 1 creature into my hand, is what it is, right?
Yep, and the rest in the bottom.
It was mostly land.
You do reveal the.
Although you got
creature.
rid of Beseiju.
Oh,
Oh, it's
interesting.
that one.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yeah, just something.
Oh,
Something.
I mean, I needed ways to make sure that I got 3 Tree City and Gaia's Cradle.
Right?
I mean, you don't really need that. One could argue.
Only 3 Tree City taps for 2 right now, so it is actually a negative if you try to
is-
use its
it is
ability. So,
Burge. It's true.
yep.
Yeah, that's why I only tapped it as 1.
Yep.
Totally.
And
You should swing your Ofa at me so I can get rid of it, so you can activate your foods, and I can activate my mana rock, so we can maybe do something.
yeah, I'm gonna swing that at you.
And I'll block it with Renma.
And
That does seem valid.
then that's all I'm going to be able to really do.
Yeah. So now you have your foods unlocked, and I have my mana rocks unlocked.
Yes.
Keep draw.
Keep us alive for 1 more rotation, Hyroth.
Oh, that's not helpful at all. I'll tap to play him.
1 more
the
rotation.
Dockside
That's all we
Chef.
need.
Dockside.
But
Everybody
leave all
get
the shit on the
Burb.
board.
Everybody get Burb.
Oh, because he's an enchantment. All right, that's fun.
He's an enchantment.
He does not look like one, does he? But he is.
No. You know the sticky off of it?
I just noticed these birds have 2 heads. It's kind of weird.
It's stuck in the wall.
Yeah.
I clean it like every 2 weeks.
Okay. I'll tap black and we'll just tap Signet to sacrifice this Burb to draw a card.
Did you chop a land alongside the signet?
This other swamp over here.
Oh, he's only one. My bad. Sorry.
Well, there's another land.
Okay.
My only issue is that with his flying burbs, I'm dead.
The flying
I mean,
burbs
I'm
help
trying to
with the
find
lifelink.
anything.
They're not flying.
That does seem problematic. I see the issue there.
Yeah.
My only flying things
we're
right
both
now are
dead.
tapped.
If I don't get something, we're both dead. So
Yes, if you don't figure it out, we're
tap
both
this
dead.
for 1, tap this for 2, sack this for 2 of that to draw another card. And I think that's it then.
Didn't manage to draw a good one.
No, I'll play one of my silly cards. I'll play I've got this. Termagoyf Nest, which
That's
would give us
cool.
all another burb. Right?
That is
And it makes
huge.
Termagoyf tokens, which is neat. But that's not helpful at the moment. I'll play a silly card, or a card that works very silly in this deck. We're gonna play Nature's Lore, right?
Mhm.
And you know why that card? Why there's a silly thing that card can do in this deck?
Why is that silly in this deck?
Because I can get a Dryad Arbor, which is a land creature. So we all get a burb.
That is good.
More burbs.
Yes. I'm sorry I picked a deck that just eats your birds. It is burps.
And then 2 more for fucking Coppermere. And make another burb.
Okay.
Remember when I said all I had was ramp? The last card in my hand is another fucking forest.
Oh my word.
All I've done this game is ramp into nothing. All right, well, that's it.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
untap, draw
that's
for
game.
turn, and then all of this gets
And
turned into
swing.
Yeah, I could
Yeah.
honestly, it'd probably be me turn on to blood for the blood avatar and the bastion just draining you all out, even before the
Yeah.
swing. So I can tap the red black twice here. I guess would I have the man to do it both times though? Because there's a lot of tokens. Like the first time is what? I don't think I upticked it. So it'd be 6 creatures. So I could tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That kills Hyroth. It leaves market 3.
Takes it down to what, 3?
You could also just go to combat first, swing with the flyers that he can't block, and then cast the thing.
Mhm.
Like,
It's true. I guess it's just for the concern of like, if I mean, there's multiple ways I can do it. Yeah, because actually, but the funny thing about
I'm
doing it
hellbent.
this
I have no
way-
cards in hand.
That's fair.
Ooh,
The funny thing about
Hellbent.
doing it this way is that then when I swing at him with the tokens, then he dies before combat damage happens because of the attack trigger.
Yeah. Yeah. I was dead.
All right, good game.
Yeah, that was good.
Say-
Yeah, GG's.
Avatar.
I say my deck didn't really do much of what it was supposed to do, but hey, it gave everybody tokens.
It gave everyone tokens.
And I didn't get to play my favorite card. I want to run this card so bad, but it just
Overlord's
doesn't
very
work
Cool.
anywhere.
Oh.
I want a deck focused around it, but it just doesn't. There's no good way to build around it.
I also want
The
to say
Overlords are really
I
cool,
am-
though. I see them get played in standard all the time.
Yeah.
I am so thankful that Doc had Blasphemous Act because I did have a board wipe in hand. However, in this situation, it was absolutely useless.
Huh.
I mean, okay, I
it was
could
like all
destroy all
tokens.
tokens, but it would make me really sad. I probably would have done if I had.
Yeah,
to.
that
I
that
also
was
My
the
life
turn
would've
for a
went
board
out.
wipe. There was nothing else I could do.
exactly.
Yeah, my
it was
life would have
good.
went up so much if I had had all those tokens that next turn.
What I really needed to draw was my
totally-
damn the butcher, the fucking
Butcher.
Yeah,
Enchantment.
there was already 2 of
Meat
these
Hook
avatars.
Massacre.
There was 8 million cards over here. It was the turn for a board wipe.
I
Agreed.
need my
That
Meat
was-
Hook Massacre to hit so I could fucking get life and kill everything.
A meter masker, totally. And that's why Act is always so good because with a giant board like that, you barely have to change your gameplay.
All right.
It's one
Yeah,
red
it's
mana.
1 mana, right?
All right, I will go for a completely different route of gameplay this time.
Gosh.
I'm just going down my list of decks I've built. That is what I do.
I want to be less aggressive.
I will
but
pick a different deck as well.
Nice. If you will, I will. As much as I don't want this next game to last forever because it's getting a little late.
Oh, it
Go
won't.
less
It
aggressive.
shouldn't.
Oh, that's terrifying. Okay. I guess
Yeah,
I got
I
my.
Just a
say it
smidge
shouldn't.
terrifying.
Let's see. Which of these shall I play then?
This deck makes a total of 2 tokens. Oh my.
Wow.
Ooh, fancy.
Mine's got 3.
I do enjoy this one. I might try it out.
Hey, that looks familiar. Well, not familiar, but you know, one I plan to build.
Ooh, nice catch, Sylph.
I'm waiting until they finish announcing all the cards, you know, to see all the synergies before I.
Oh, you know what? There's actually, I was gonna do something. I'm gonna do something completely different because I remember what Mark started with, and I made a different deck that's kind of funny in relation to it.
Wow, I've seriously fucking not gotten any lands.
It's what happens sometimes.
Oh, BRB, I got a whiz.
Sounds good.
Deck load.
I'm gonna play a deck with some green in it, so hopefully I can get a
He's
little
like,
bit
I'm
of
gonna get
lands
some
going.
ramp.
Maybe I could actually draw some lands this time around.
Oh, fucking hell.
And or ways to get more lands onto your field.
True, true.
That's some fun. Maybe. Hopefully it'll be fun.
This will be a little interesting, but no, that's 5 lands in hand.
My word.
I'll trade you.
That's good.
And then I go into one with fucking one land in hand.
This is an interesting starting hand. I think I will keep it. It definitely works for. I think this is probably a good average hand for this deck. I'd wager. I haven't played it at all yet, so I have no idea. But it seems good.
Let's see what we get. That is no lands.
With a green deck. Oh, nice. Big Dino. That's a good one.
Yeah, we're gonna try for the dinos.
I love it.
All right, got one with 3.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll say I'm good with this.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had a whiz.
Oh.
Welcome.
That's not too bad.
All right, so we ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm
All
good.
set.
I'm playing Skullbriar, Walking Grave. Whenever he deals combat damage to a player, you put +1/+1 counter on him, and counters remain on him when he goes anywhere, except for the hand or library. This deck is not a good Skullbriar deck. It's not, you know, full of +1/+1 counter nonsense. It puts counters that you've never heard of on it,
Okay.
I
and
like it.
the keyword counters, but also lots of counters you've never heard of.
Sure. Well, someone else did a Cloud tonight, so I thought I'd show off an entirely different Cloud deck I made. This is Cloud Planet's Champion. The Boros version, a 5-mana 4/4. As long as they are equipped, it has double strike and indestructible, and equip abilities you activate the target Cloud cost 2 less to activate. So
Nice.
I'm attempting to mitigate the cost of equipment Voltron commanders with a bunch of equipment that has 2 or less to equip, so it can kind of just like Iron Man cling to him as soon as he enters.
Oh God.
All right, and I'm playing Gishath's Son's Avatar. As Trample Vigilant Haste, it costs 8 mana. Whenever Gishath deals combat damage to a player, I reveal that many cards from the top of my library. I put any number of dinosaur creature cards from among them onto the battlefield and the rest on the bottom of my library in a random order.
Right, I am playing Y'shtola, Knight's Blessed. She has Vigilance. At the beginning of each upkeep or each instep, if a player lost 4 or more life this turn, I draw a card. Whenever I cast a non-creature spell with mana value 3 or greater, Y'shtola deals 2 damage to each opponent, and I gain 2 life.
Pretty interesting.
Fancy.
All right, fire the cannon. Oh, Jake again.
I'm popping off. Okay, sounds good. I guess I'll start. Everyone's ready?
Yep, all set.
Perfect. I've drawn for turn, and I'm going to go ahead and play really showing up my love for these modal faces tonight. I'm gonna start us a nice Legion leadership on the Legion stronghold side. Past turn. I played a gate.
You played a gate. At least it wasn't a bolt gate.
It's true.
Let's see. I'll start out with a command tower. And that will end my turn.
All right. One quick second. All right, I'm going to play Polluted Delta. I'm going to pay the 1 life to tap it and go after a land.
Okay.
Or a plains or swamp, specifically.
Mhm.
I'm going to bring in Hallowed Fountain. I'm not paying the 2 life, so it is going to enter tapped. And then with that, I did not draw my card.
You should probably do that
Okay.
before you pass.
Yes, definitely. Now I passed turn.
Anti-draw.
It's a different card because you shuffled your deck full of land. How dare?
Forced. Ozolith.
Well, actually I didn't
You got to shuffle after you search
Basic-
stuff.
Oh.
yeah, I've got it. I hadn't shuffled yet, but
Well, in that case, task failed successfully.
Play the Ozolith. Whenever a creature you control leaves the battlefield, if it had counters on it, put those counters on the Ozolith. At the beginning of combat on your turn, if the Ozolith has counters on it, you may move all counters from the Ozolith onto target creature.
That seems fun to start with.
The fun
Fancy.
thing with that is that Skullbriar's counters stay on him, even when you put the ones on Ozolith.
Interesting.
So it
Because
just
if it had
it
counters.
basically copies them.
Huh.
Yeah, it
That
basically
went,
copies.
that went from cool to scary, but that's neat. It actually is still cool. It's just scarier than I thought. I'll go ahead and play a War Room. I like this card even in 2-color decks. So it's not the auto included in 1-color decks.
Yeah,
Um,
never in a 3-color.
Yeah,
never
not
in a
usually
4 or
in
5
3
color
plus.
5-color deck.
Yeah, 5-color. Just a challenge.
3
yourself.
mana, pay 5 life, draw 1 card.
I will go ahead and pay a white in my War Room to play a classic for a deck like such as this, Stoneforge Mystic.
The card's like so expensive.
I mean, someone else put a Gaia's Cradle today, so I don't want to hear it.
Fair enough.
I'm going to
Nobody
go
set
first.
value limits.
That's true. You're correct.
I played a
I'll-
plateau,
like-
so
Hundreds of dollars when I build them because I don't ever like look at value. I don't care. Building them on.
This one right here, just because it's blinged out really bad, values on Moxfield at like $2,200.
I mean, yeah. Also, if you're picking the print determines the value too. So
Yes. And whenever I play on or tabletop, they're blinged out because I can.
I'm gonna go
Right,
for a
'cause it's
Sword of
free.
Hearthenholm as my
I didn't change the
two-wood
lands in
equipment.
this deck. What's wrong with me?
Even
if I don't bling out the deck.
Green and from white? Ouch.
White. Yes. And then if this is combat damage, I basically get to ramp and can bounce a blink a creature I control.
Yeah, I need that to go away.
Oh, interesting. Well, you're
My deck's
green. You have a lot of
My deck's
options.
my deck's an aggro commander deck,
yes,
like, and it's green.
that is valid. That checks out. You and green, you'll be able to destroy it. I'm not. You shouldn't be too worried.
I'll put down a plains for turn. And we're going to tap 1, 2, and throw down the Siegehorn Ceratops.
Siegehorn Ceratops.
Nice.
He has Enrage, so whenever he is dealt damage, I put 2+1/+1 counters on him, but he must survive the damage to get the counters.
Mm-hmm.
Untap.
This.
Upkeep and draw. I'm going to play a swamp for turn. I'm going to
Nice.
tap 2 to play Talisman of Dominance.
Dominance.
Okay. Cool.
Fancy.
And nothing else I can play, so I shall pass turn.
You
All
ramped.
right, I'll take off the draw.
You ramped before
Very
the
glad
green
you
player did.
I'm very glad you didn't play a creature.
I was
very
thinking that
upsetty
too.
spaghetti.
I was wishing you had, but it is what it is.
I didn't get to bring out fucking Skullbriar and swing him for 1 at Cryptic there.
Ow!
And he gets a +1/+1 counter.
Are you sure you don't want to swing him at the Siege-Horn Ceratops?
So
Mhm.
true.
Definitely an option.
Alright,
Well,
I'll go
both
ahead
of
and
your creatures were a problem because I need him
untap
to deal
and draw.
damage to do his thing.
Fair enough.
It's fair. It does
So
check out.
like going last in a Skullbriar deck can just absolutely just ruin your game.
For sure. Let's see. Kind of a weird amount of mana for this turn.
You'll probably like going up against my deck then, Hyroth.
Not play a lot of creatures.
It does not play a lot of creatures.
Interesting.
I mean, look at her ability. That's why.
I mean, it's any spell that's like expensive. Oh, it's not a creature. Never mind. I see why.
Non-creature spells.
That's valid. I'll play a Buried
Right.
Ruin as my land for turn.
She'd be a little broken if it was anything.
No, you're right. How do I want to finish with this then? Honestly, pass me.
I will draw for turn. Hmm. Interesting.
Very interesting.
I will well, I'll play Sacred Foundry, but I'll play it tapped. So I don't take any damage. And then that will end my turn.
Alrighty, untap, upkeep, and draw.
Draw.
I'm going to play an island for turn.
Mm-hmm.
He's land.
Is land?
Great lands.
Yes, they are.
Your lands are phenomenal.
I'm going to tap for 3 and play As Foretold.
Oh, interesting.
Hey, I know that one.
Oh, interesting.
Yep.
Bit of a timer there. Okay.
Yeah, basically one free spell.
Each turn.
I don't know if it works on opponent's turns.
It does
just
say
each
each
turn.
turn.
Yep. So if you have instances or flash spells, they can be played for free.
Pretty spooky.
Awesome.
Yep.
And
It's one of those cards
then-
that takes a long time to be relevant, but it can be very relevant.
Yeah,
And with
I mean, it
that,
looks very relevant.
pass turn. Yeah, that's why I wanted to get it out as quick as possible.
On tab upkeep draw. We're gonna play a Undergrowth Stadium.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna go to combat, and we're gonna swing.
I take
Oh,
another
player.
one.
Nope, at Doc.
Oh.
At dock. Okay.
It is a
Doc.
2-2
Oh, because it
now.
won't survive now.
He's a 2/2, but he has to deal damage to get his effect.
That's true.
It's a
Yep.
little dilemma
I'm still
there.
gonna block.
Okay, so in response, I will tap 3,
Uh-oh.
and I will cast Fully Grown.
Oh, God.
He has +3/+3 until turn, and he gets a trample counter.
I see.
Ooh. Okay. I am going to respond as well.
Whoa!
And I'll tap 2. Now, it's not as fancy, but I will Boros Charm to make my permanents indestructible.
Ah.
You're like,
so I
it's
still
not
take damage.
going anywhere.
But he's
Oh,
not
okay.
dying.
Yep, he'll take 3 damage.
Yeah.
Because it's trample. So I'll get a +1/+1 counter. And then you will get 2 +1/+1 counters because you did not die.
That's pretty
I will
cool.
indeed. But I still take the damage.
Yes, you still take the damage. Wait, is this turn 4? Did I play land
Yeah.
for turn?
No, it does say turn 4, but it doesn't check out. We've all played. It should say turn 3. We've
Yeah,
all
no,
played
yeah,
a-
because
a
I've
third
not
land.
missed
Yeah.
a land drop at all.
That's odd. Weird. Okay.
Turn count is
Wait.
all.
It is turn.
Yeah,
See, now it's correct. That's turn 4. I don't know if it.
Yeah,
it's
I
still
don't know.
thinking you're the
Maybe
first
thinking-
player. I don't know.
I say yeah, which is weird because
uh,
you went first.
Ooh,
You almost
nice catch,
made me
Sil.
forget with that turn question. But I am, at the end of your turn, going to pay a white and a generic and tap my Mystic to put an equipment from my hand onto the field. I think it probably is going to be the one you guys know about, the Hearth and Home.
Ooh, this man. Ooh.
Ooh.
Gosh. Then I'll untap and draw for turn.
Because that's strong versus literally all 3 of our decks.
Yes.
I might have looked at the decks before I made a decision. It might be. That might
Before
be
you
correct.
pick the out of your deck. Yeah.
That's potentially true.
I mean, my cloud deck has literally almost every sword there is.
right? I love swords.
I made a Daxos deck that had every sword that was out at the time at one point. So
I think I'll start by. I will. Yeah, I will pay 2 life for this shock land. I will then go to equip the Sword of Hearthstone onto my Stoneforge Mystic.
Nice. You want to ramp. Flicker.
I'm
Oh,
I'm
and you
trying to ramp
flicker.
up. And it flickers. It's true.
You lose. You're not equipped anymore at that point, but you get to tutor another equipment.
Everything you said is very correct.
So you have a 3/4 prot white green. So
Note to self:
Literally-
that needs to go in mine.
literally can attack everybody.
It's true.
Yeah, that's like one of the most powerful, like, one of the auto includes of a Voltron, or any of equipment Voltron deck.
I am fixing that at this current moment in time.
Fantastic. Well, I'm probably asking for it, so I feel like if I'm going to swing, I would have been the next one hit anyways. So let's just do it. I'm gonna swing at High Roth for 3.
Flicker.
I will then
And land
indeed
tutor.
flicker it. So I will choose itself and get a land. So it is a basic only, which is fine. We're probably gonna go for a mountain.
So do you have anything else you're gonna play this turn, or?
Well, when it
Or tutoring.
enters, I am going to be tutoring.
Yeah.
Um,
I guess you can probably get a Basilisk Scholar or a. I think 2 cost equipment.
I
So,
mean,
Shadow Spear?
I really don't appreciate you predicting my calls. I'm gonna get Basilisk Collar.
Hey.
I'm gonna go ahead and play Basilisk Collar, and put the sort of Hearth and Home back
No,
onto.
no, the land entered tapped.
Oh, the land
Didn't it?
enters.
Oh
tab?
no.
No, that doesn't.
No.
Yeah, that
It
doesn't.
just puts on the back under control. Wow,
Yeah,
that's
it's
a
a
lot
good-
even stronger than
It's
I
a
thought.
good card.
It's a good card. That's
Yeah,
a good card.
that's what we did. Pass turn.
Gross.
Shuffle for the Basilisk Collar. I'm pretty sure I did.
So that prot green means I can't even fucking hit you.
It's somewhat true.
Oh,
I do
hit
think
that-
trample would still go over it, but you need to have
It
more than 4
doesn't
power.
take, I don't think it takes any damage.
You don't think? I mean, you might be right. I'm not. You're right, because debt. It can't be damage at all. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Probably. I've never really thought about protection with trample before. Usually I use protection for attacking, not defending.
okay, no, it still does trample over.
Okay, that's kind of what I thought, so I'm not surprised by that.
I'm only a 3/3 at the moment, and you are a 2/4 or 3/4.
3/4.
So
Mhm.
3/4.
So you would need some more pumping to make that happen, at the least.
Yeah.
Well,
hmm
protection from green is super not cool on my end.
Yeah, you're telling me. At least you might
Yeah.
have a white or red creature.
So I'm going to tap 2.
It might
We're
be-
going to play Hull Breach.
Yeah.
Ah, there we
shame.
Hull
Is there
Breach
any
target the
enchantments?
sword, and then there's 1 enchantment on the field. The Aspect
Yeah.
Tool.
That's valid.
It's the only
Well-
enchantment I can target. So
Shame. Make my life. I wish you could have waited until after the Skullbriar's turn. Is this
well, I would have waited, but
Yeah,
it
it
was a
doesn't-
sorcery,
it doesn't
so I
work.
had to
Fair
play it this
enough.
turn.
I forgot Hull Breach. Hull Breach is a strong card, but
It is. No,
yeah,
it's
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 quick-
not
it's really
played.
good for spot removal, but it's also a sorcery.
You
so I
don't
to say
have to choose both. You could have just chosen Zardoz.
It's
It would have been a
true.
waste.
Who
It's
would
true.
waste that mana though? Come on.
All right, so
It
that
takes
will
so
end my
long to be
turn.
effective.
I feel punished for greed. I should have just played another enchant equipment. Oh well.
I play Sea of Clouds for turn. And because you got rid of it, now I play Smothering Tithe.
Yeah.
That's
Oh
Ugh.
damn.
that's a gross thing to
Game
say. To be honest.
changer.
Game changer.
And
So I'm
then
sitting here running my 2.
hey, it's only classified as. Actually, let me double check. I think it's a 3.
I mean, you can
No,
have
no, it's
3
4.
game. Oh, is it 4?
I've got more. It's a 4.
I don't have a single game changer in my deck.
I'm out.
I'm not playing. It's not optimized.
And really,
With
how
that-
you pilot the deck really is what matters.
It
more than-
really does.
It's true.
Like
It's true.
if you're playing it just for giggles, then
Okay, who plays Smothering Tithe for games?
get your treasure. Because
You can't even giggle because your mouth is full of coins when you play Smothering Tithe. Oh wait, this isn't that version. This is the one where the guy's just like puking
Yeah.
up coins.
Well, I
This
was
is
gonna play
just
something
anime lady
else,
laughing.
But instead, I have to play Putrefy. That's an artifact. Ignore me. I didn't play
okay.
that.
Okay.
You can swing
Saw
at the guy with the
nothing.
Smothering Tithe.
You saw nothing. Yeah, but Skullbriar is an equal opportunity punch face. So that means it's Jake's turn.
It's Jake's turn.
That's fair. And all got a good
3.
blocker for it. And it's trample anyways. I might think about it for a second if there wasn't trample involved. So I'll just take 3.
So it goes up to 4, and then main phase 2, we will spend 1, 2, 3 to play the free run cost of Viewpoint Synchronization. I will search for 3 basic lands, reveal them, put 2 in my hand, 1 on the battlefield. I'm sorry, 2 on the battlefield, 1 in my hand.
Oh, it's a cool card.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
So much of the Assassin's Creed set did go over my head because no one was interested in it.
Yep.
That's a good one to know about, actually.
And
And Smothering Tithe's not too bad for you guys because none of you are running blue or you're just drawing all the time.
I mean, it's still not
Yeah, but
great.
I'm about to
It's
play a
a
card,
Smothering
let me draw-
Tithe is a Smothering Tithe.
I'm going to play a card next turn, lets me draw cards.
Oh, I like
I'm
hearing that.
It's 3 treasures a rotation, at the least.
to
We're not-
untap.
At least they're not, a free spell.
And again, if it was once per turn, that'd be one thing. But it's the fact that it's every single card you draw is the
Just
problem.
like Mystic
or,
City.
or even if it was cards like cards beyond the first. You know?
Right.
Like,
Hey, he got rid of the one free spell every single person's turn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but if the problem is, now you have more mana to do more things with more spells.
Oh, am I gonna pay the 2? Is where I'm at right now.
Yeah.
Well,
Anna, thank you so much for
it's a
subscribing.
great
I really
question.
appreciate
It's a
that.
great question. I could, but that wouldn't make me happy. I don't know if this will make anyone feel better towards me, but I probably am going to choose to pay it because I can't technically afford to, and I don't want that to get too big.
I
So
mean,
you're paying.
I'm paying. I'm paying.
Oop.
I'm gonna pay. I'm a big
Okay.
boy. I can pay. I
a
can
big
pay
boy
tax-
money.
I know how to pay taxes. Okay, don't be.
I know
jealous.
taxes.
Uh,
I am taxes.
Oh my god. And I suppose I will go ahead and pay 1, 2, 3, and put out a Champion's Helm.
I'm the tax man. Ooh, papa. Wait.
Crypt Shoot is
Oh,
okay.
+2/+2. If it's legendary, it has hexproof.
That's a card.
Do I leave this guy up? I'm not gonna really block it. Honestly. Punishment of Smothering Tithe. Take 1 from Mystic. Haha.
Aha.
Haha. Bastard.
Okay, but what if you attack the shifting?
Yeah, but he
Well,
wants to
Ceratops.
just be alive in case he can, for 2 mana play any equipment.
He's true. What they said. What he said.
Do you pay the 2?
No, I do not pay the 2.
It's like I can't afford that shit.
Yeah, right. Well, hold on. Maybe I will be able to soon.
Soon is not now.
I did my
I'm going to
part.
play out a Branchloft Pathway. Hold on. What's the other side of
White
these
or-
whites? We'll leave it on the green.
So yeah, you have 2 white sources, or 3 technically white sources already.
Yeah. We're gonna play. Since somebody else did something to get lots of lands, I will also do something to get lots of lands. We're gonna play
like it.
Traverse the Outlands.
Hey,
For 5
that's
mana.
pretty good.
4 basic lands.
That's
We get
quite
4
good.
basic lands.
That's why it's fun to play with Omnoth.
That's Kishath next turn. Oh, that's really interesting.
So search on
Yeah.
for up to X basic land cards or X's greatest power among creatures I control. Put those cards on the battlefield tapped, and then shuffle.
He's ramping.
He's ramping.
I actually got mana this time around.
Code! Thank you
I mean, you are
so
playing
much
a
for
green
the 2
deck, so I'd
gifted
hope.
subs. Thank you, Codezi, my main man.
Mardu's like the hardest colors to like, you know.
Oh my
there's-
god, he's
there's different
helping
kinds of,
everyone out.
Ramps.
To Gamer and Guardian
Code
Collective,
gifting
enjoy your
4
beautiful
subscriptions to the
subs.
channel. Thank you so much, Code.
In the least efficient way possible.
Code is just showing the love tonight.
Hey,
Two for everyone.
Code, thanks, man.
A round of gifties. What a lovely individual.
Oh, I see.
that's
It's
why.
2 to each
Oh,
channel.
it's
Nice,
for
nice,
each
Code.
of us.
Nice.
Friend,
I
appreciate it so
swear.
very much.
Oh,
I
thank
swear,
you so much.
I will have streaming set up for the next time.
He swears. He
Not
swears.
that I don't have a. I don't have affiliate, so there's no subs on mine. So it's just watch.
Welcome all just
Aw,
chilling here in the
Code, thank you so
background.
much. I really appreciate it.
Yes. You are lovely.
Yes, very much.
Congratulations
very
on
much
adding
appreciate
2 prospective doctors to the Long Whiskers Hospital.
it. All the doctors. Oh God. A Hello Kitty jump scare.
Hmm.
It's a great clip.
All right.
I don't know why Hello Kitty jump scared you with the camera, but I thought I got distracted.
That was a distracting moment. Code was helping people out.
Being an absolute boss.
There's more cowboys,
I
doctors.
don't know why
and...
my forests are old, but all the other
Diners?
ones are fuller.
That
I was
is
kind of
Here's-
wondering about that.
Line cooks? Line cooks. There's a good one.
Line cooks. I call them patrons, diner patrons. But line cooks is fun
Patrons. There
too. I mean, if I employed all of the people who subscribe to me, I think my diner would burn down. No offense to y'all.
Yeah, it picks like random arts for the land sometimes.
It does.
The 2 of yours match. Your forests don't match, but your mountains and your plains match.
Yeah, there
Oh,
you
yeah.
go.
Every time I've played, mine's always managed.
See, mine are the butterfly. Yeah, mine don't match. Mine's are Duskmorn, which is the butterfly face, I think, and I don't know what the star is.
I know it's mountain easy.
Foundations? Nope. Not. Is it foundations? I don't remember.
Let's see. Yes, it's
I
foundation.
will end my turn on that one.
It's pretty good.
Untap. Oh, keep
Ramp
hands
Ramp
are
like
up.
a mad
Bad.
lad.
I play Command Tower.
Oh,
Hatsune Miku.
that's just a waifu.
That's
I
not a
play the
land.
waifu for
That's a
turn.
waifu. Yep, Doc's got his Gishath mana.
I'm trying not to think about it. I mean, Putrefy's instant speed. And not that anyone here could possibly
Played-
have it.
No one. Who has
but
Putrefy? I don't know what
Who
that card
has
does.
Putrefy?
Nobody has that card. Who plays such a card?
Putrefy doesn't.
I play
exist.
Yashola for turn, and then I tap 2 more. I play Talisman of Progress for turn.
Oh boy.
Ramp.
Rampy ramp.
Rampy ramp.
Ramp. Everyone over here is ramping except for, I guess, no, you ramp too. And then we got rid of your ramp card.
Yeah, I got one, which is good because I've missed the last 2 land drops. So
I'm gonna
I
sacrifice
needed it.
2 treasures,
Ooh.
and I'm gonna take 1 damage from Talisman of Progress to play Propaganda.
Gross.
Oh, okay.
Gross.
I really hate that card. I guess I only attack with 1. I don't go wide. I go tall. So
It's true.
Yeah, if you're going tall, it's not as big of an issue.
yeah.
And then with that, I pass turn.
Oh,
Okay,
tap up,
well-
draw.
It's 3 or greater, so doesn't Yashola drain us a little bit?
Yeah,
Uh,
my bad. I missed the trigger on that one.
Oh yeah, we each lose 2. You gain 2.
Alright, no good. It's a card that doesn't even exist even close in the real world yet, so it makes sense to not have it
Yes.
memorized.
I think Doc's.
And I
check.
think I've played the deck once.
Right. Definitely. I mean, one thing if this was like, I don't know,
What?
your
I heard my
main
name.
deck, your main home. Oh, he drained. Yashola as a trigger happened for propaganda.
Oh,
Yes,
you
not
lose
featured
two.
spell for- Yep. So I really need to play this Harmonize in my hand.
Do you now?
I
That's
need
tough.
draw. I need to get answers for things.
Did you pay for the first draw of turn?
I
by the way?
haven't yet. I haven't done anything yet. So
The big thing. Harmonize sounds like a lot of ramp for another player at the table. That's my only concern.
that's the problem.
I'll be honest, my ramp won't matter here before too long.
I only have 7 mana,
That's
so
fair.
or I have 6 and I can play 1 land.
Sure.
All right, I will not pay for the Smothering Tithe. I will
You get
play
one treasure.
a forest. I will tap 2. I will cast a Power Fist.
Ooh, that's good with Skullbriar.
If a creature
The
has
Power
trample, if a creature has trample, whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, put that many +1/+1 counters on it.
Oh my.
That gets big.
We're gonna spend 2. We're gonna equip the Power Fist onto Skullbriar.
Gulp.
We are going to go to combat. See, the plan was to keep going around the circle, but that propaganda is a pain because I have a card in my hand I would like to cast in case someone throws something at me.
You hit me
Card.
last.
No one can know about. Well, the problem is I can't attack Doc and get the trigger.
Oh, fuck.
Yep. So, well, the good thing is the earlier you get attacked, the less scary it is.
Yeah, that's true. Give me
After
my
this-
lickings now.
After this, he's going to be a 9/9.
Okay.
So-
Oh God.
Or, right? He'll get 4 more, so...
Something like that.
He'll be an 8/8. He'll be an 8/8. Never mind. So yeah, I'm attacking Jake for 4.
8/8, 9/9 checks out because you'll get the 4 damage from this, and it's 1 from its own trigger.
Oh, yep, you're right. Yep.
Well,
I
I
knew my math
hope
was
we
different.
remember you'll be even soon as I take the 4. I truly
Take the
hope
4.
that's the case.
Then I'll get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And I draw a card.
That's true.
What?
Technically
I will
that's
draw a
tough,
card.
but fair.
Oh. Not if you did it.
Mhm.
That's good. That's even better. Don't
I
like
will
that.
untap
Although I
and draw
think
for
everyone
turn.
should be at technically 2 commander damage because doesn't the damage comes from her?
No, it's
I'm
a combat.
pretty sure Voltron
damage-
damages combat damage.
Commander damage is only
Okay.
combat.
Pretty
That's
And
good.
it-
That means it
it-
doesn't
it was
ding
there
everybody
to-
out that quick.
Because it was there to even out, because life gain decks at the beginning of this life gain decks at the beginning of this format were basically indestructible or unstoppable against
Right.
aggro decks, I should say. Because like combo decks, of course, can get rid of a life gain deck, but it's like, oh, I attack you for like 20 commander damage. Okay, I gain 30 life on my turn. Okay.
I need to get a blocker of this turn, and I also missed a land drop again. So I'm not paying the 2 either. You can have that.
Yay, another treasure.
I am gonna go ahead and pay 5 to play my commander, Cloud Plants Champion. They're 4/4. They
That's it.
will eventually have something on them. So as I go to equip a champion's helmet of Basset Collar for free, because he reduces the equip cost by 2.
Yep.
He will now have indestructible and double strike during my turn, but he does lack haste. So that is one thing he's definitely lacking compared to the other Cloud. So,
Lifelink, Death Touch, Indestruct plus 2/2. So it's a 6/6
but as was
Lifelink,
noting,
Death Touch always. Indestruct during your turn.
correct.
Or
So
Hexproof.
once I pass here, because
That's
of the
right.
haste, once again, he's going to be a 6/6 Death Touch Lifelink.
Yep. And Hexproof.
And Hexproof, which is helpful.
So we're gonna go ahead and draw a card.
You probably are the best to be able to pay the 2.
Well, he needs to play 8 for his commander.
I think he wants a
That is true. I'm not paying the 2.
And
The good
His
news
10.
is that lets him hit
Because-
the propaganda through if
Right?
he wants to.
Yes, it does.
Because if you swing it at me, I'm killing it. So,
I can also claim the
Unless
same
you have
here, assuming you don't deal to collar. And there's additional benefit that if you swing at one of us, he gets to draw a card off of it. And you don't want to give your opponent card draw.
so just spend 10 mana to play it and attack him.
And if he swings it at me and I take it, I still draw a card because it's if a player lost 4 or more life.
I could have sworn if it was opponent. Yeah, you're right. Fair enough.
Crazy. So she's another like self-damage commander too. So you can do some shenanigans with like life pay, like paying life and life gains.
Oh, mine
with
didn't even
her.
work.
What was that, Doc?
Oh, nothing.
Okay. Oh wait, maybe Doc's got the other dinosaur in his hand.
I actually have.
Well, no
heard
matter what
that-
I play, there may or may not be a card out that will just annihilate me. So that's
card
unfortunate.
out.
I don't think I have, or he's got a card that can. His commander can kill you, of course, because lifelink, death touch. So you all trade. You know what I have because I actually played it thinking I could get rid of Smothering Tithe with it, and I was wrong. And let's say just throw it at the man with the Smothering Tithe and the propaganda, and we'll be fine. You just have to spend 10 mana to play your commander instead of 8.
Well, I've got the 10 mana.
Right, that's why I was That's why we were counting earlier. And then you get your Dino ramp.
All right. Yeah, I wish there was more I could do, but I do want to get the Dino Ramp going.
That makes sense.
Or play Zakama, or you flip Zakama and then get all your lands untapped and then fucking. Or is he a cast? Is he a cast or ETB trigger for Zakama?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we are going to play out Gishath.
He's an enter. Yeah. Oof.
Ooh, I like that emote slide. Nice. And then, yeah, we're going to go ahead and enter combat step, and Crypt will take a swing at you. Well, sorry, he's got vigilance.
2 mana.
But I have to pay 2.
I'm going to take the loss on Y'shtola and just have to recast her. That way you don't hit me.
I mean, he's
Well, he's got trample.
Sure,
So
he does
he'll
have
still
trample.
get.
Oh,
Well,
Never mind then, I'll take
Yeah.
Now you do
he'll reveal
reduce it by a
3.
lot.
Okay.
Making it go from 7 to 3 is relevant. Since that damages the amount of cards he gets to reveal. Whatever that's worth to you.
if he's revealing some, I'll let him reveal the full. I took the
There you go.
7.
Okay.
Okay.
That's good.
7 commander damage. We have 2
True.
aggressive commander damage decks here.
I think we have technically 3. Like, I guess Shaw's
Oh, yeah,
his main
3,
thing,
yeah.
isn't it? But yeah.
Oh god.
Oh no! I was
Okay.
hoping it wouldn't be dinosaurs on a spaceship. Uh oh.
Ooh, Okay, so we got some dinos here. We got 2 dinos. Not bad. Better than whiffing.
Yeah, my buddy whiffs all the time. Even though over half his deck was dinosaurs, he would whiff every fucking time.
Goodness me.
It's like, you poor bastard.
Okay. So we did get
Yeah.
dinosaurs on the spaceship. So dinos I control get +1/+1 have vigilance and trample. And then Hulking Raptor is also on the field as well. That is going to be the end of my turn, and I have to put these on the bottom of my deck in a random order, so I'm just going to do the flipping and stuff while you're doing
flip,
other stuff.
shuffle, send to bottom.
Untap, upkeep, and draw.
As spooky. Dinosaur. It makes sense because it's a 6-mana lord, but still being a lord that gives 2 different keywords is so good.
I play Swamp for turn.
For sure.
I think everyone's gonna hate me here in about 2 seconds.
Uh-oh.
Honestly,
I mean, you have Smothering Tithe.
do what you got to do.
Jesus Christ.
Oh no.
8.
9 and 10.
Omniscience.
Ooh.
Well, you've made me go from wanting to not kill you this turn to wanting to kill you as soon as possible, so I guess you're not wrong.
And then I play Post Citadel. I can now look at the top card of my library at any time
Okay.
and play lands and cast spells from the top of my library. And if I cast spells this way, I pay life equal to its mana value rather than pay its mana cost.
Yep.
Yikes.
Fancy.
Yes.
Oh, they don't combo, so hopefully he has to land on top and he can't do anything with it.
Well, there's.
And then,
Oh, what do I do?
hold on, yeah, I have something.
Okay.
It's not going to do a lot, but I'm playing Yanni's expertise. So right now that is 3 triggers for Y'shtola.
It's true.
I'm going to look at the top card of my library.
If
So
it
we
could
take
be
6 damage.
a land, that'd be
Yeah,
great.
At the moment,
Yeah, we take each trigger is individual, so we'll
yeah,
take our,
each trigger is.
So we'll
individual.
take the 6. Yeah.
Also, we did play Yanni's X with -3, -3, which looks like that is my Stoneforge Mystic dying and your Hulking Raptor
And
dying.
Raptor.
all creatures. Oh, I know all creatures.
Hmm.
Oh wow, it's all creatures.
Yeah, I guess it's 4 mana.
It's not-
Jeez.
It's for it. He didn't tap anything because he played Omniscience this turn.
Yep.
So, can you play the card on top of your library, or is it a
I
land?
can. I'm just figuring out if I want to,
Interesting.
Yeah.
or figuring out what I want it to target.
Jeez. My guy has X-proof, but obviously the equipment itself doesn't.
Yeah. I think I don't like the Ozolith more.
Interesting.
Rude.
So that's another trigger to Y'shtola, so another 2 damage.
To my hand?
Yeah, it just goes to your hand.
Even though it's just. Oh, okay.
I go down 3 life for that one. That back on top. So everyone took 4 triggers of Y'shtola,
Yeah,
total
2 more.
6.
I'm taking.
So I gain 2, 4, 6.
Oh wait, no.
I gain,
Yeah, 3 or greater. Yep.
Yep.
So you gain 8. We took 8 each,
yup.
and that cost.
And
So
then-
you spent 3 life to cast that, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, because to play it from the top, I have to.
Yes. Untap, upkeep, draw.
Which, as long as it's a 3
I'm not-
cost, means that I
Uh,
don't have to.
I'm not paying the 2 because it's really irrelevant at the moment.
Yeah, and at this point, the amount of treasures I get is pointless.
Mhm.
So Swamp, you do realize that you've become the #1 enemy of the board.
Oh yeah,
It's true.
100%.
That
I take another 3 life, and I play
Oh.
Unwind.
Well, that explains why he
rude.
just felt okay with bouncing it, I guess.
rude.
And then I go up another, or at the end step, I'll go up another 2, and everyone will go down. Or no, it
Well,
triggers
that's not
immediately.
damn.
doesn't
Yeah,
it?
that's immediate.
Yeah, it triggers immediately. Which did you draw a card? You drew a card at the end of your turn, right?
Oh, you're right. You wrote up. Well, so the same thing happened, but I guess you just didn't have to pay the 3 life.
Yeah. So then your turn, unwind was in your hand.
Yes, basically.
Oh.
Which means actually I wouldn't have to lose the 3 life.
Right.
Yep, that's what I said.
That's what- All right. I guess combat. No, let's do. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need leave at least 2 mana so I can swing. So we'll
True.
spend 4. We'll play Harmonize.
Might as well.
We'll draw my 3 cards. Get your 3 treasures. Oh. Damn it. All right, so actually, we're gonna do this differently.
Hmm.
I think Bolus is scarier, right?
It allows me to
Bolus is-
literally just play off the top of my
Yeah, it
library.
is.
Without
these are-
draw, Bolus is way scarier.
Right. All right. So instead of attacking him, I'm gonna play an Assassin's Trophy.
And the Bolus.
Destroy
that's
target
valid.
permanent opponent controls. You can search your library for a basic land.
The bolus goes to the graveyard, right?
Yes.
Bolus goes to the graveyard.
It's a good play.
I get a land that I don't really need.
Right.
True.
Oh wait. Yeah, I had to do it that way. Wait, what am I doing? Hold on. Let me do this. Sorry guys. Let me do that. There. Then I can do this, and I can play Hardened Scales. There. See? Better.
Love
There's no why would I leave a colorless mana untapped? Makes no sense. When I had played Harmonize, that collects 2 colorless. I still want to attack. Damn it!
You hit me last. You hit me last.
Yes, I know, but attacking either of you is pointless at the moment because
We would
the
both
real
kill your
threat
guy.
is. I guess yeah, he threw everything at it, or multiple things at it, but I have to pass the turn with an untapped fucking Skullbriar. Ugh,
That is tough.
disgusting.
Why? I missed it. Why do you have to not swing?
Well, because attacking either of them kills my creature for no reason, and I can't attack you.
Oh, you ran out of mana.
Yes, because I got rid of Bulls. I played for the table rather than hit it, because I
For
can't
yourself?
kill you this turn. Because you only have 1 commander damage, so I would put
Right.
you at 11. Or 8, 9, 10. I put you at 10. If I could have killed you, it'd be different, but...
Do I get another treasure, Jake?
Yes, you do. Absolutely, Tuli. 5, 8.
I only counting them because if you get
Okay.
rid of omniscience,
It's important.
then I need.
It'll matter.
Of
Yeah,
course, still.
it could possibly matter.
I guess
but-
I'm gonna go ahead and start by paying 3 mana. And life got a little bit harder with my Stoneforge Mystic gone, but we will make it work. And I will go ahead and play a Darksteel Plate. Because as nice as Indestructible on my turn is, I kind of prefer it.
You want it
on
all the time.
all
Just
the time.
super indestructible.
You gonna spend all your mana there?
He doesn't have
no,
to spend it.
because it costs 2 less to equip.
Oh, he just does it automatically. Yep, I forgot.
It's all good. And now I'm realizing maybe that wasn't the best play because he does have 1 blocker left.
And you have trample. Don't you have trample?
I
No,
don't
you have
think I
death touch, lifelink though.
Death Touch
True.
Lifelink Indestructible is pretty good though.
And if
And
he
double
uses his
strike.
blocker, the drain is gone at
It's
least.
got-
It's true. So I guess I will still do that. It's still helpful. I'm gonna do something that might scare people a little bit, but I guess I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit because I do want it. So, Cloud is
Okay, drop
5.
again.
Helm is 3. Bassus Collar is 1. Darksteel Plate is 3. I have 12 mana value of Historic Permanence right now. Which means for 0 mana, I'm going to play Excalibur, Sword of Eden.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm going to do
I'll
a
do
Crypt
it.
Legendary 2, reduced by 2, and just slap that right on there.
Okay.
So now he's a 16.
It's
Vintage
plus
Death
10
Touch
plus
Lifelink?
0, funnily
It's-
enough, for the
yeah,
Excalibur.
it's
So
plus
I'm
0,
16-6.
There's a 16-6. Well,
Yes.
indestructible, so that 6 is mostly irrelevant.
I'm going to go to combat, and I will pay to 2 propaganda mana to swing my 16-6 double strike lifelink indestructible death touch at
So he's
Mark.
double.
No
He
trample.
has double strike
Oh,
off his own thing.
All right.
Unfortunately, no
Yeah.
trample.
Yeah, no, lifelink, indestructible, hexproof.
Hmm.
So
Now I think I only
sacrificed
get.
you, Solo.
Yeah, they die. I think I only get to 16
Domain.
life once, right? Because they die before the second
Uh,
strike can happen.
yes, he would die before the second strike would happen.
So I will gain
Still 16 life.
16. I'm not. I can't complain.
life.
32 would just be excessive.
Well, I
Yeah.
haven't got one of my lifelink
There
counters
we
yet,
go.
so
Could do a bit more if I had hit land, but actually I can't complain with this deck. It only has 35 lands in it. It's a little more on the aggressive side. So it is
Discarding
what
is
it is. I will pass turn after that. Yeah.
Okay.
It's in here for- I have an absolutely horrendous card in my hand that is just literal trash.
Sorry to hear that.
But
That
it,
sounds fun.
it makes a token, a counter that doesn't exist on any other card.
That's fun.
I'm guessing I get another treasure.
Yes. I'm not
He
paying.
still has omniscience, so
So I got
Until
rid
that
of the
gets
drain.
gone, it doesn't matter. But I have a feeling somebody wants to get rid of it if I survive for too long.
Who's
If
got
we get a chance
farewell?
to, it would be nice. I don't have anything good for that in this current hand. My current hand's really funny, actually.
Who's got a farewell?
Oh, you just want to get rid of all of it.
All of it. Go crazy.
And yes, because we don't want you to have the mana either.
Hey, pizza, welcome in. We just
If
got a raid.
Jake gets the artifact or gets a farewell, I don't think he would use it on the artifacts.
It's true. I don't think I have Farewell.
Hi,
in this
Pizza.
deck
Thank
at
you
the
for
moment.
raiding.
I have mixed feelings on Farewell. I don't hate it, but I don't love it either. And from a more meta standpoint, I do like playing only destroy effects in this deck because I can cast those destroy border orbs during my turn and Cloud isn't killed by them.
Right.
Oh yeah, he's already indestructible. We kept saying he was only indestructible during your turn. He's indestructible as long as he's equipped.
Well, it is
Yep,
during
now-
your turn. It's the first 3 words. That
No.
is why Dogs Your
Yeah,
Plays in there.
Oh, goddamn, I'm stupid.
Yeah,
It's just
just
super
Cloud
duper
only
indestructible.
on his turn.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm just an idiot. I don't know why I thought you had another card that was doing the same thing.
Nah, you're good.
He also only has
You're
indestructible.
not an
during your
idiot.
turn.
Once again, there's another super duper brand new Final Fantasy card, so you're definitely not expected
Yeah.
to understand it yet. Funnily enough, though, it is funny because I do prefer this guy to a commander than the Cloud literally designed to be a commander. I think just the cost
Yeah.
reduction is really fun, and I love Double Strike.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, the cost reduction is nice, but like for the hammer, where I can just equip it for free.
It's true. That's good cost reduction too.
9.
Which somebody mentioned Zakama, so
Hey!
Zakama's coming out.
Oh lord.
Hey, destroy target enchantment or artifact.
Fortunately, it took all his mana for now, but that'll be really fun next turn.
Well,
Well, when Zakama hits the field,
you
because
can
I
float
cast it,
the-
I get to
forgot
untap all my
about
mana.
that. Oh no.
Don't forget to float the extra one you had there, Doc.
So
Sure.
cooked.
I'll tap this in response to him
Yeah.
coming out, just to get some extra mana floating there.
Oh man.
So what all of mine are you getting rid of?
Well, I'm gonna spread the love or the hate, I guess.
Aren't you so nice, Doc?
Well, the most dangerous cards on the board are Omniscience and fucking Smothering Tide.
Yes.
True.
So before anything else, let's do
Don't forget you have one floating.
Hey, Keela Kyru.
Killer Kyrie.
Thank you
Thanks
so
for
much
following.
follow.
Welcome to the hospital.
Jinx.
That was like in perfect.
We are gonna blow up Omniscience.
Hey, Stormy, how you doing, friend?
And I
Oh,
do
let's
think
kill us.
Smothering
Uh,
Tide should be considered since mana matters again.
Yeah.
1,
Um.
2, 3.
Don't
We're
forget
gonna
you-
blow up the thing that gives
Oh.
him +10/+0.
Okay.
Don't forget you had a one floating duck.
Yes. And then we'll use the one floating and for green 2, 3. And we'll destroy the attachment that's on the
Power Fist?
Really?
Yep,
We're
Power
just-
Fist.
I mean, I guess he lacks card draw, but leaving Smothering Tide up is interesting.
Me, lack card draw? I just haven't drawn into it.
At the
I'm
moment,
in this
you lack
current
card.
moment. I'm
We
sure
all,
it's a good deck.
we all lack card draw at the moment.
Mhm.
And I'm top decking now, so
I don't need card draw. I need some freaking lands. That's where I'm at.
Okay.
Not bad.
Oh.
I'm no longer as much of a threat.
Oh, damn. 12 years? 12 months.
12
Hybrid.
years!
12 months is awesome, though. Thank you, Hybrid.
Aw.
Congratulations on earning your PhD for 1 month. Okay. So,
Excuse me.
So what is Cloud right now? Cloud is a
Sure. 6/6 indestructible Death Touch lifelink. Hexproof.
unfortunate.
Unfortunately,
Unfortunate.
So you
And this is
untap
a
next.
9/9, isn't it?
This is a 9/9.
Okay. Well, that does not leave me with many options, I'm afraid.
I'll say you have one option that's a safe swing.
Yeah.
Who's
Um,
still has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 15 mana.
But still propaganda as well, since now doing
Yeah.
Excalibur instead was the right choice, I think. But
Yeah.
it's
I'm
still
sorry.
got-
There's no reason for me to not to just swing because they all have vigilance.
Well, you can
so-
only swing.
Well,
You
propaganda.
you don't you. It's propaganda still.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
that's
can only
right.
have
Mana
enough
per-
for
Mhm.
2 or
Yeah.
1.
One. 'cause you
Yeah,
only
just
swing on
one.
left.
Okay, so Gisheth then.
Gish,
that
that's
would be the
commander
one.
again.
That would be the one.
7 more cards.
7 more commander damage. Yeah, Gishath accidentally kills people with commander damage.
It's true.
Yeah.
Because like he's not there for the commander damage. He's there for the trigger. That's the same with one of my my vote deck. Because the commander's like a 6/6 and I need to attack to get his trigger. Or I need to do damage to his trigger.
Only 1.
Oh, that's yeah,
Nearly
just
a
one.
raptor.
Kind of a whiff there.
And and then a planeswalker and another creature, but
Sure. It says
Those are
dinosaur on Huatley. In the middle.
it does say it on there. in the wrong part,
It's
but
not
it's there.
quite a dinosaur, unfortunately.
Shame.
You know, it was before my
Okay.
time of playing Magic again. But did you remember? Remember the rule where you can only have one of the same Planeswalker on the board, like
Yeah.
at all.
Yeah, if they had the same name, it was
Yep, only
like,
one
they weren't
Chandra.
allowed to be.
Chandra. It doesn't matter if
Yeah.
it was Chandra Ignition
Yeah.
or Chandra fucking Sparkfire.
Yeah.
It was a good flavor rule. I'm slightly sad it's gone, but it does allow for some funny things in the modern game. I have had games where I have 4 Chandras on the board at once.
That's gonna be the end of my turn.
Fucking Gishath.
Alright.
The fact that 14 damage has only gotten 3 dinosaurs is a little
So
that was a lag spike.
Oh, was it? I didn't get it.
Oh. What you got there? Oh, Commander. Yep.
before I cast
Kinda makes
anything, she has to be out.
Right?
fair.
She can start pinging us. Or draining us.
Heuristic study.
Oh my god, why is your deck toxic?
Running every salty card.
What is this nonsense?
that is a stinky, stinky deck.
You stole a
Stinky.
salty,
We get drained from
and
2.
everyone goes down 2, and I go up 2. Although
This is
it was the
concerning.
only card I drew, so I can't do anything else.
Only drew
It's
the
true,
card that draws
but
every
now
card.
I want to kill you probably more than Omniscience. At least Omniscience you pay 10. Oh man, that's crazy.
All right, we'll play.
Hey, at least now all the ones I'm drawing, I have to
nothing
pay
off
for.
Wayne.
It's true.
Do I get my treasure?
Um,
Do you pay the 2 and the 1? Oh, wait, that's casting.
Yeah,
spell.
dude.
Sorry. He hasn't.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
has to
I-
cast
I-
a spell for the heuristic. Oh, I get my
lordy
bag.
loo.
I get my box. I didn't mean to click it, but I get my box.
I guess I'll pay the. No, just take your treasure. I want to play this stupid trash card
Do you pay the 1?
that is awful and horrible.
What the heck?
Necropolis counts as a 5-cost 0/1. Counts as a wall
Plus
for
1
0. Take a
counters.
creature in your graveyard and remove it from the game. Put X +0/+1 counters on it, where X is the removed creature's casting cost.
That's pretty based. Do you pay the 1?
That is
That's kind of cool.
horrendous card.
I can't believe it's a 0/1.
It could just become a giant wall, though.
A 0/1 for 5.
But
that can
the
only remove
ability
cards
being
from
free
your
is cool.
own
yeah,
graveyard.
the from your own part is tough.
If it was a graveyard, it'd be a good card. 'cause
Omniscience would be gone, wouldn't it?
It's a creature. You only remove creatures.
Oh,
That's
How many
terrible.
creatures are even this?
read the
deck?
card, explains the card.
There's like 18
Facts,
creatures. That
facts.
card probably needs to go. I put it in here purely for the the meme of I run every card that puts a weird counter on something. That's the only reason it's in the deck. Okay. I will pay the 1.
I figured. Nobody wants to give me card draw right now.
No.
It's true. It's true.
Now attacks. Where do I attack? So I have 3 mana left. I have these cards in my hand. We are going to swing. At you, Doc. Swing with a 9/9.
Does it have trample at the moment?
Has no keywords.
It's a.
Or has
Well, it's
haste.
just triple counter. So it
Oh no,
does, does
sorry.
not?
No, it has trample. It's had a trample counter since like turn fucking 3,
Yeah.
and I forgot about it.
Oh, okay.
It's a 9/9 trample.
Oh shoot, was that original trample also commander damage? Because I took 3 trample damage earlier, but I didn't
yeah.
add commander
It's-
damage.
Yes,
should
yes,
be
it'd be commander
Okay,
damage.
1, 2, 3. There we go.
The only creature I've had played besides this horrendous wall is
Is it commander?
Oh boy.
In fairness, guys, this is my saltiest deck.
I mean, You've played every salt enchantment in the game.
I believe it completely. An interesting choice to finish the night with, but honestly, it hasn't been too bad. We've had to team up against you to keep it from being not too bad, but
Getting rid of
technically-
Boros. Getting rid of Boros was the one that really stopped it in its tracks.
Bolo Citadel's such a bust.
Bolos, yeah.
I will block with these 3.
I will, for 2 mana,
Uh-oh.
play Oblivion's Hunger.
Cool name.
Target
Oh,
creature gains
okay.
indestructible, and I'll draw a card that has a counter on it.
Okay.
And you can't pay the 2.
The 1, no. Or it is
Well,
due. Or the
you
one.
can't pay the 1. You got 1 floating. Oh, I guess you do.
Yeah,
need to
I have
draw.
1 left, yeah. I guess I can spin the 1. I don't have... The card I drew
Oh.
doesn't...
I was looking at Smothering Tithe for treasure. But yeah, pay the 1 for my
I'll pay it for
card
Ristic.
draw.
Yeah.
That's fair. So, that doesn't
So he's
mean
just indestructible.
you can't trample
Oh.
over that much, but it does mean you can kill something without your guy dying.
I'll just put all the damage on the dino.
On a spaceship, they're all dinos.
Yeah, I'm sorry, dinosaurs on the spaceship. Just get rid of the Lord.
Okay.
Yep, I'll just put all the damage on him. Alright, that's all I got.
Okay, interesting. Well, I will go ahead and untap and draw for turn. Oh, that's a card I just drew.
So I didn't want to trigger your enrages there, so that was the plan.
Oh, true. Why do it when you don't have to? Yeah, fair enough.
Do you pay the 2?
Oh, I'm not paying the 2. Thank you for asking.
I don't want to just assume you don't pay it.
Hmm.
Good to know, Sue.
I think I'm down for the strat Hieroth Employer, which was not pay to 2 but pay to 1. I think that's a good way to go about it.
You can have mana, but you can't have extra cards.
That is a really interesting point. That top
I
deck
think
is interesting.
Our only chance to stop him is to have Parrington just smash his face in with Gisheth.
It's true. The problem though is that as much as I don't like what he's playing, the actual thing scariest to my board state is Zakama. So
Yeah.
in
I
my
mean,
threat
yeah.
assessment, Doc is unfortunately the scarier one.
Zakama is a problem for you.
Mhm. So while I don't love necessarily having to go about it this way, I think I am. We are going to pay, and I guess we'll just accept that fact. Sure. Yep. We are going to pay 3 mana and pay the 1 and play the Reaver Cleaver. A crypt creature gets +1/+1 as trample, and whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player or planeswalker, create that many treasure tokens. I will pay
Oh, wow.
1
Okay.
to equip it because of Cloud's ability. And this is going to make Cloud a 7/7 Death Touch, Lifelink, Trampler, Indestructible. Double strike
Nope,
that
and with
was having
trample,
it.
or with Death Touch and Trample, you only need to assign 1 damage to each creature to kill
That's
it,
true.
and then trample over it with the rest of the damage.
And then I guess what makes me pause is the fact I have to swing out now because I forgot that Excalibur is also my Vigilance Granter. I think we do
Yeah,
that.
so,
There's no Excalibur though,
anyways.
is there?
Yes,
That's
I
what he's saying.
said.
He
You
doesn't
got rid
have-
of
I am
Excalibur.
saying that I have to swing out because
He's
he did
saying he no
that.
longer has Vidge.
Mhm. I do believe I'm willing to deal with that though to get some damage, just amount of life steal, lifelink out gang. So I will swing at you, Doc, with that.
Ow. Okay.
Anyway.
Which-
I guess I could have made a deal with Zakaba, but I'm Boros. We aggressive.
I mean, it's Death Touch and Trample and everything, right? So there's no point in me doing
Not
too much to it.
necessarily, but you will take 14 commander if you let all through, and I'll make 14 treasures.
Well, at most he can reduce
Yeah,
it by
the most
4.
you can do is by 1. So it's
Yeah,
valid.
there's really no point in me blocking it. I
That's
just gotta take it.
valid.
Unless you wanted a basic land.
Unless you want a basic
Not at the
land, it's
moment.
true. All right, 14 it is. I will gain 14.
So I'm sitting
Go
here with my
ahead.
I play an aggressive card, and I'm just fucking just getting stalled out.
Let's see. That's good. And of course, the nice thing with that is I'm going to make 14 treasures. Suddenly, Smothering Tithe doesn't seem so bad.
Y'all with your fucking treasures.
Yeah.
I'm assuming this deck can make
Thank you,
treasure. 'Cause I
Ariel.
have a. No, this deck can't even make treasures.
What am I going to do with all those treasures? Is a good question. Honestly, though, when he's tapped, there's one thing I can do. Force him to use it there. Sure, that seems fun. I will go ahead and sacrifice 2 treasures to play Lion Sash. A 1/1
Hey.
You pay the
equipment
one.
cat. That for 1 white can exile a card from a graveyard. If it was a permanent card, put a +1/+1 counter on the Lion Sash. A crypt creature gets +1/+1 for each +1/+1 counter on Lion Sash.
Good God.
Do you sacrifice the extra treasure, Jake?
Yes. Thank you for reminding me. I would have forgotten. I've done all that. This ability can use instant speed. I will pass. Oh, wait. I shouldn't have passed. Oh, well. I misplayed.
Okay.
Fucked up.
I fricked up. I gotta learn to play the game better.
Sequencing.
Sequencing. It's okay.
Sequencing.
I deserve it.
Oh, excuse me. Goodness gracious.
Oh wait, I do draw 1 card because Doc lost
True.
more than 4 life.
It's true, he did. I can't deny
That's true.
that.
I did lose
Commander's
more than
back
4
out.
life. Okay, so I drew a card. And then...
Hey guys, how much do you hate Zakama?
I hate it.
I mean, he's not a threat to me, like, as a thing. His bolt, could, I guess, kill my creature if he wanted to spend 9 mana to do it.
I guess it could. That's funny.
I don't think I'm going to spend 9 mana to kill your creature.
Right? Seems excessive, right? Well, you could probably just kill me.
I cast Lethal
Almost.
Scheme on the 9/9 that's able to actually swing at me.
Oh,
That's fair.
are you sure you want to target the creature that could destroy all of your enchantments at instant speed?
It's true. That is an instant speed ability.
Fair. You won't target me this turn, right?
Not if you don't destroy my Zakama.
Oh, man. See, this seems like it might be bad for me in Hyroth.
You have indestructible.
Yeah, you have indestructible, so it's Hyroth or one of his other fucking dragon or dinos.
That's fair.
But
I thought
Doc said he wouldn't target me, so I'm going to destroy Hyroth. Are you going to target me next turn or not?
I mean, I could choose not to.
Which one would you rather lose then?
Of my creatures, the stupid worthless bird is worthless.
All right, then get rid of that one.
It's a wall, technically, but...
And everyone takes 2 and I gain 2.
Sheesh. I know you said not gonna. I mean, yeah. Okay. Cool.
Politicking.
It was good politics. It was good politics.
All right, well... I guess... I will...
He's like, now this changes.
Oh yeah, I mean, things definitely change.
Oh, by the way, Doc, do I get my other treasure?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
From the
I'm not there.
damn fucking smothering.
Love it.
Smothering tide. It's a snow.
But remember, now he doesn't have a blocker at all, so you can send everything at Hyroth.
Well, Hyroth, true. I was gonna
I
say I got
mean-
1/1, but yeah.
You have a 1/1 that
There's a
dies
1/1
for
there.
3 mana.
1/1 is easily.
And
dealt
he
with.
did target you last time.
A 1/1 that dies.
I mean, they both attacked me, so
for
I'm going
one
to
of
spread
2
the love around.
abilities.
We love
Listen,
spreading
I
the
just wanted to
love.
play a combat trick to draw a card, and it worked.
Did.
I drew one card, and it drew me something that was not helpful.
All right, so I guess Zakama will swing towards Stake,
Okay.
and Gishath will swing towards Hiroth.
So you're gonna spend 3 mana to destroy the lion's.
It
I
has
mean,
trample.
I wasn't going to.
He's like, I wasn't gonna just sack it to sacrifice
I wasn't
one
gonna
damage.
take one less. Yeah. Now, if he threw like one of his weaker dinosaurs, maybe I could have done something funny that would require him to destroy it. As this stands, I did gain a lot of life, and that's not commander damage, so I'm just gonna take 9.
Right, 9 is nothing. With
Holding, there might be a trick, but that's like you pulled it back. Okay, take 9.
No. So you're going to be taking the damage, Hiroth?
I am tapped out in a
Okay.
aggro deck.
You did
An
take
aggro deck that fell behind the other 2 aggro decks.
Shh, one could say that.
Oh, there's a dinosaur.
Those
Another
are,
fucking...
those are good dinosaurs.
Couple of dinosaurs, yeah.
Oh, I hate that one.
That's a good pull.
I hate that one.
Okay. So
Uh,
yeah,
two
we're
of
going to go
those
ahead and grab
are-
these guys.
2 of those really suck. When I'm playing an aggro deck, 2 of those really suck.
Just remember,
So it did
Doc,
get the
I'm your
Regisaur-
friend.
I'm your friend. That's hilarious.
I mean, I didn't target you, so there you go.
Yes.
Uh,
If only
A
those counted.
Lannister pays his debts.
Hmm.
Okay, we're going to put this guy down from the Regisaur. Then we've got the Silverclad Ferocidon, which is an 8/5. Whenever Silverclad Ferocidon is dealt damage, each opponent sacrifices a permanent.
pretty good.
Yeah, I hate
And
that one.
if a source would deal damage to another dinosaur you control, prevent all but one of that damage.
Which really sucks with the... Those 2 together are fucking horrible.
It's true. Simply use a destroy effect. I'm gonna top deck a
Yup.
board right. It's gonna be great. Super excited.
So, can I ask, how does that work with like trample and stuff? Do you still need to do the
You
lethal, which would make
you prevent any creature, any combat deals 1 damage. That's it.
Okay, perfect. Just want to make sure.
Because you were preventing it all. So like anytime we try to hit, any blocker you assign takes 1 damage.
Okay.
Yeah. Again, real bad with an aggro deck.
Okie dokie.
Literature Club?
As you still have all your mana.
He does. That's the power
Yeah.
of Kashath.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're gonna put a Temple Guard into play tapped. And we'll end our turn.
At the beginning of instep, I draw a card because people lost life,
It's true.
and now I
That's true.
untap and draw. I play planes for turn.
Nice. Pog.
And then I pass turn because the other card was a fucking land.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
You pay the 2.
No.
I don't think land is my issue at the moment, so
All right. I'm going to tap 1, 2, 3, and 4 to cast Mandate of Abaddon. Choose target creature I control. Destroy all creatures with power less than that creature's power.
Huh. I guess I
Oh.
should have reconfigured the Lion Slash after all.
oh, do you pay the 1?
Yes, because I can't play the card I want to play.
Let me think about that for a second. I don't.
Your card's in your Lion Sash isn't, but the other card's in the card.
Yeah, I am thinking about like permanents. Are there 8 permanents that I could crack open at instant speed? I guess I should also ask if
Maybe?
Zakama would destroy him, because it is an artifact. No matter how
Yeah,
big it
Zakama
gets,
can just destroy it no matter what you
to
do.
make sure I go down with him.
You
This
gain
looks
life,
it'd be
though,
tough.
so-
That'd be a lot of stuff to lose, so I'll just deal with it. I'm
No,
gonna
I'll
accept
take
Lion Sash dying, so I'm gonna pass priority.
Okay. That really sucks. That's
You
a lot
could
of
kill
die
his
cards.
commander with the
But
bolts.
then I die to you next turn.
It's valid.
You got this.
It's a rock and hard place for sure.
Yeah.
He-
I gotta do what keeps me alive, unfortunately.
Well,
so
everything you have died. Oh well, the comma doesn't, does he? This 9/9. Okay, fair enough. That one does let you keep the comma.
yeah. The comma lives, but everything else dies.
Oh.
It sucks.
I've had that card in my hand since like turn 1.
Nice.
All right. I mean,
No responses?
I don't have a response.
I mean, I guess you could spend it. I don't know. That Zakama's still alive, so I was like, you spend a bunch of mana to gain life, but that would be irrelevant because
Yeah.
Zakama's still alive.
okay. Yeah, I got nothing.
Goodbye, Lion Sash. Thought having a block would be good, but in that case, I should have reconfigured you. Oh well.
All right, we are going to go to the clam bat, and Jake, this is coming to you.
I feel like I've
Non-damage.
I feel like you said spread the love, but I definitely feel like I've taken it the most.
Yes, because you've just been the one that has been available or has the most life at all times.
Okay, I will claim that Mark is very available, but I'll go ahead and take 9 here.
I don't. I need my mana, so no, he's not.
Fair enough.
Hey, at least I don't get card draw off of this one.
Yeah. Untap or untap. Insert step.
Sounds good.
I need mana for some like the few responses I have in my hand. So
Yeah. Your
Hey,
knows
Hey,
you
at
puts
least,
me in a
at
bind with
least
that.
I got rid of my card draw.
I don't have
Alright.
lifelink. So
Untap for turn. And I guess we can do some politicking again. I don't suppose, Doc, you can wait to kill my stuff if I go and kill, Doc. I mean, so I go and kill Hyroth this turn. Or
You can
attempt
try.
to,
I
'cause he
can't
has
make that
interactions.
promise.
Damn.
I have interactions. You can try.
Okay.
I'm saying if you want me to find interaction, I just need card draw.
We're not going down together. I'm just saying.
I can hard place indeed. Okay. I personally think she'll let me kill Hyroth, but I just won't swing at you and we'll let you decide, I suppose. I have untapped. I do need to draw for turn. Okay.
You want to pay the 2?
I can. But I guess I'll keep following and did not care, so make a treasure, yeah.
He's not carrying until he draws an X spell that just like.
I'm pretty sure
just
it's not a
just
single-
exsanguinate.
I actually
But
don't
blue,
think I
I
have an
guess, I don't
X spell in
Blue,
here.
blue exsanguinate. There you go.
Blue
or
exsanguinate.
Torment of Hellfire. He's also got black. He's black, white, blue. He's black, white, blue. So he's got
Oh, there you go.
Torment of Hellfire, Sanguinate. Fucking, he could was it brainstorm somebody?
Let's go
Or
and play
not
some
brainstorm.
cards.
What's the What's the one that lets target player draw X cards?
I will pay
Yeah, what's
3
that one so I can put it in here?
and pay to 1 for Sword of Forge and Frontier.
Because there's
Oh,
no
that's-
X draws.
That's not good. There's blue X draw cards.
I
That
need to find them.
And then I'm going to go ahead and equip it onto Cloud.
say.
Gonna
I-
follow.
Go ahead.
Gonna follow that up with gonna pay 4 treasures, 3 and 1 pain the tax to play a Sword of Light and Shadow.
Oh, that's bad for you as well, Doc.
And I will put
He's
that
got
on.
protection from your color twice.
It's true.
Yeah, I can't target him twice. I mean, I can't kill it anyway because it's got
Indestructible.
Well, yeah. I'm
indestructible,
talking the
so-
equipment is what I'm saying.
the equipment
Uh.
itself is indestructible. So,
No, the other 2 equipments.
oh yeah,
The ones you just played give them protection from makes
those
them
ones you can
unblockable
just
to you.
blow up. It's very true.
yes.
But
But I can also destroy artifacts and enchantments at instant speed.
Yes.
it's true.
And I
It's
think
like
the
a-
one the card you were looking for, Hyroth, is Blue Sun Zenith.
There's that. I think there's another one too that has like a brain on it, but
That one is Brain Geyser.
Rain Geyser, yeah, because that's target player as well.
So I guess I'm
And then
just
there's
trying
break-
to flood. I'm gonna
And
pay
then there's
2
breakthrough.
more treasures. Alright, Brain Geyser is good. And tap and sacrifice my buried ruin to return target artifact from my graveyard to my hand. Definitely gonna be one of these two. And right now he's already doing enough damage before kind of... What's he at? 4, 6, 7, 9, 11. Okay.
So 22.
Yeah, so I'll go to Hearth and Home to hand. And I will pay 3 mana. 3 treasures. How do I pay the tax again? Sure.
I'll be honest. I was looking up cards. I hadn't even noticed if you had paid them or not.
Nice. Now, I'm being honest. I'm going to pay the Ristic, study again, play Sword of Hearth and Home and equip it. And if I die, well, I at least have this disgusting equipment Voltron, even if it gets stopped now as I go to combat. That makes me somewhat happy. Ugh. And we'll see how Doc feels about me swinging it this way instead of at him. And I guess we'll see how Hyroth feels about it, too.
So, Dr. Furrington, if you help me out here, I can get rid of Jake on my turn
It's true.
with commander damage. Because I can get rid of 1 artifact and I can untap my creature.
So
But I
what
can't
would
block. The problem is I cannot block. 'Cause he has 2 different protection from greens.
Right. So it's about destroying the swords.
Yeah, and let's see. Because my creature has haste, and he'll cost 4 mana to come out. So it's a
Yeah,
unless
because
someone counters-
my plan was in fact destroying the swords. So
Yeah,
if that's aligning with what you need at the moment, then I'm okay with that.
yeah, and possibly no, he has trample twice, doesn't he? No,
There's triple one.
Just the 1 trample.
yeah,
But I
'cause
can only destroy 3 things.
I can destroy 1 thing.
5,
So.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I can destroy 3 things.
And I guess so. Between the 2 of us, I guess you need to destroy the other sword. But I guess you'll have an untap step between then and now.
Well, I can destroy all 3 swords. There's 3 swords
Right.
equipped right now, right?
I guess lifelink is irrelevant because commander damage. So
Yeah.
Okay, so you have priority. So
Yeah, it's my turn first, and my plan is to destroy all the swords.
Okay. I mean, you could let me kill him and then destroy my swords.
yeah,
wanna
but he
throw that
can't.
out
You have 36 life to his 9, and basically an indestructible creature that'll just bash his face in. That's the
there.
problem.
Okay. I guess
Yeah,
I'm gonna...
it's a problem.
See,
Alright.
the only removal he has for you is player removal, and that's me.
Sounds good.
And then if I can, so I'm going to. Do you have anything to play?
I do not. I
Okay.
do not have any responses.
I'm gonna tap 1. Matt, tap the card in my hand. Tap 1 green to play Sudden Spinnerets, which will target creatures +1/+3 until end of the turn. Untap it and put a reach counter on it.
Cool.
So he now has reach. Boop. I've had to put so few counters on him this round. And then 1, 2, 3. I can play this, and I think getting rid of the Death Touch. Will I
I think
survive this? Do I? What is he? 2 or 4?
Kill the
6,
trample. He becomes a
7.
7/7 double strike.
Double strike still, right? And I'm a 10, 11.
You've taken
I'm a
5
fucking,
damage from me.
I'll have 14 toughness. So, yeah, I guess I'll get rid of the. I guess it doesn't matter what I get rid of. I'll get rid of the lifelink just in case something happens and I'm not able to kill you. Someone else can. All right, so we will trade, or I will die because you're indestructible. Because I am a 10, 11,
14 exactly.
12. I'm a 12, 14. So my commander will die. And
Okay.
take all his counters with him.
Pass turn.
I think we might be giving this game to Cryptic, but you know.
Yeah, that's like the combined
Or,
forces against me feels pretty bad. Maybe I should have just said I swing a Cryptic, but I think Doc was going to destroy myself.
I mean, if
It's
honestly,
the giant creatures just become a target. It's always a
Yeah.
little dangerous.
I mean, the Zakama is
I
really
mean,
unfortunate.
Like
I
when
think that's
when
probably
Gashoth comes out in the field.
the worst single card against what I'm doing here, but it is what it is. It's
Right.
good to learn about.
that's Voltron. Voltron versus a common. Like removal is the thing, a major thing that you need to throw at things like that as quick as possible.
Yes,
But it's instant speed, so
I can't say I have
always-
removal. I have to sadly admit that I've pulled absolutely none of it this game. Well, apparently
Right.
the Basilisk Collar counts as removal, so I've pulled one of it.
I mean,
one
kinda,
of my
yeah.
14. 16! One
And
of
I
my
mean-
16 removal pieces.
so Cryptic might have a great board, but Doc can just
Oh, wait.
right now.
Why did? No,
You
hold
just-
on. My turn's not over. Jesus.
Hit the
No,
wrong
you're good.
thing on accident.
Why did it end? Did I
I
click the
don't
wrong
know.
button?
Must have clicked. Must
I
have
guess you
misclicked
must have.
possibly.
That's the only thing I can think
Okay.
Not a big
That
deal.
would be really bad.
I'll say Doc
Oh,
can
by the way,
wipe
Doc-
out Cryptic's entire engine.
Did you pay the 2 before you wipe it out?
I did not pay the 2.
Because he can also destroy 3 of his artifacts or enchantments.